Hello, we're back. It's time for more Disco Elysium, baby. Oh, yeah, it's every week. I just crave this game. I'm so excited to just play more of it. It's fantastic. And Hello, Assassin. Yeah, I have been enjoying this game. It is very easily I think one of the best games I've ever played. One of my favorites, at the very least. With just like everything that this game is trying to do, it does so wonderfully and I mean, I haven't played many games like this. I mean, I don't even know of many games that are like this. All that comes to mind is Planescape Torment, and I haven't played that. But storytelling, the way in which you interact with the world and the characters from from the standpoint of this kind of game where it's all dialogue and dice rolls, it's all done masterfully. Like, I really just don't have any complaints about it. I mean, artistically, it is just, up there. Number one. No complaints at all, because every area is gorgeous, all the portraits are gorgeous, all the models are amazing, the music's all fantastic, and we're not through with the story yet, but it's all extremely compelling. Just the main story alone, and then everything surrounding it in the world, which I've gone on and on about for long enough already. But yeah, it's absolutely stunning in every respect, and I keep being surprised by it in the best way possible. But yeah, when last time, just in general, we made a lot of progress on the case. We finally broke through the Hardys. We found out what was going on with Klasia as well. We're gonna go find Ruby. We need to go head to the other side of town again and ask around about that. But also, I'm gonna make sure to do a bunch of random side bullshit, obviously, because I don't want to get too hyper focused. Like we still need to. Well, we need to have a look, see if the ice on the ice cream machine is melted yet, or if we need to wait longer, or if we're gonna have to ask for help with cracking that open. I don't know. But yeah, we definitely want to make progress on the whole. Well, I want to know. I want to help. I want to help with Suna's research because I'm really curious about where that's leading and how that might potentially tie in with the Pale stuff, maybe, and then helping out the lads with setting up their nightclub. So that'll be good. And yeah, still don't know how to wash the jacket. I heard. I mean, there's a sink there. I was like randomly looking through stuff, and I heard something about washing other stuff with a sink in the whirling, but I don't know. I still don't know how to wash his jacket. Yeah, other stuff. But yeah, we really narrowed down all of it. We can ask Joyce about more stuff. Should do the rest of that eventually, just to, just to get this task done and get any XP or anything else that we might potentially get as a reward. Yeah, those were our two. Oh, right, and our moralist quest. We should do that too, because we are heading down that way for the story anyway. Across the bridge or whatever into the other half of the map, and we definitely want to check that out. Yeah, I guess we'll head that way. But first, it's evening. So I assume there's about as many people here in the whirling as there are gonna be. So I reckon now might be the absolute best time to do some karaoke. So let's do it, I guess. What stat was it for the karaoke? I think it was drama. I had to wear like my stupid this fucking thing, yeah, for it. So it's definitely drama. So let's equip ourselves for drama. We're +1 drama right now, so I expect we don't have anything else equipped that affects drama. No, we don't. I'm remembering more and more. Yeah, that does drama. We had a tie? Do we have a tie? Yeah, we have the tie that does drama. We get to +5, right? There's another... Do we have some glasses that increase drama? Or is it something else? I know we can get to +5 logic. Maybe I'm just thinking of that. Maybe there's boots. Let me just go through it all very quickly. One day I'll have all these stats memorized, Probably like many playthroughs from now. But one day, I won't have to go through this entire process whenever I want to do a check. That's the way it is. Logic. Really? Oh, there we go. Right. Oh, right. No, that's I mean, we could wear this instead. Well, actually, no. Well, yeah, we could. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's both plus. We're at +4 drama no matter what. It's a nice jacket though. Okay. Right, we gotta do it with this, I guess. Let's have a go. Do I have to just do it now, or do I need to talk to Gart?
The stage is all set up for your performance.
We had a go at this before, but then I ended up rolling back the save and not doing it.
You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
Uh-oh, stage fright.
Are you ready for your thing now?
Oh, okay.
Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Well, actually, yeah. Yeah, wearing the stupid dragon jacket is actually the right call, because it gives you a +1 for this check, which I adore how specific some of this game's checks are. Yeah, we don't want to test the microphone, because we saw that gives us a negative. And yeah, it's a red check, so I think we do the other checks. I don't remember if any of them give us a bonus, but don't do this one. Look, Kim, I'm going to sing karaoke.
I can see that.
The lieutenant steps away from the stage, ready for your performance. Look around the room.
The bar is full and buzzing with chatter.
It's full.
No one is paying you any attention. But still you feel your knees turn to noodles. Okay, now a couple is looking at you. Even worse.
We're going to blow them away. We're going to pass this check, I hope.
You're sweating.
Oh, no.
They are going to hate you.
They're not, Inland Empire. I trust you beyond words, but no.
Just make sure you move, okay? Don't be stiff.
Okay. See? Throwing in some dance moves. +1, 92%. Let's fucking do it. I'm ready, Gart. Hit play.
The air
is
thick.
I mean, I would have been happy either way. Because, you know, passing or passing... Well, no. Failing a roll in this game isn't really a failure. It just leads you to another equally or potentially even funnier outcome. So it's fine either way, but it's nice to do it right. Let's go.
Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go.
All right. And yeah, we've heard all this before. But it's nice. It's nice that everyone's listening now. Everyone gets to hear it. And now's a good opportunity to talk about things, actually. Also a good opportunity to tweak the audio. There we go. But yeah, I've mostly just been playing Ghostwire Tokyo today. Which is good. I'm just mainly focused on doing side content in that game now. It's, you know, the standard big open world Ubisoft-esque thing. But it's well put together. You know, it's Tango Gameworks. So I shouldn't expect any less from them, I suppose. Yeah, it's good fun. And it's like a good little Shibuya tourism simulator too. So yeah, you get to see a lot of well, at least I get to see a lot of stuff that I recognize from various other things, and there are all sorts of little collectibles that tell you about culture and history and cool yokai stuff too. Hi BB-Man. Yeah, it is time for Disco Game. We're starting out strong by doing successful karaoke. Absolutely killing it. Everyone's gonna love it.
I have been so glad here.
I don't think our ex-partner and the other cop lady, I don't think they're here, so they don't get to hear it, but everyone else gets to hear it. That's their loss for not being here.
Are all alone.
Oh,
None of this
it's okay. I don't feel too bad about passing, because we did take a look at the failure route when we were messing around with the karaoke before. But this is the canon version. Yeah, they did pretty much model all of Shibuya. Like, I haven't been there, So I can't tell you how accurate it is to the real thing. But you go to the Shibuya Scramble, and it's like shit. It's the Shibuya Scramble and the building uh, from Thingy, The World Ends With You, and Kingdom Hearts 3's DLC. It's like it feels genuine, and you start off running around in the streets, but there's collectibles to find. Like, well, they're spread out well. There's a bunch of different collectibles. There's a little cute Shibuya dog mascot, graffitis to pick up that are usually on ground level. There's the Jizo statues, which you can pray to, which give you basically ammo capacity for your different types of magic, which are also always ground level. But then there's the spirits that you can pick up a maximum of 50 at a time of before you cash them in for money and fat loads of XP. And those are all over the place, like up high and down low. And you can get like prayer beads, which are kind of like, I guess, like Dark Souls rings, that kind of thing, that can point you towards the nearest one of those and other collectibles. So I'm aiming to 100% it completely. We'll see how it goes. I have not done any of the story today. I was just playing for a few hours and just running around because I cleared out all the Torii gates, which are basically the Ubisoft towers of the game. They clear the literal fog, which prevents you from accessing the relevant areas. So I've got the entire map opened up now, and there's these Nekomata cat spirit merchants who, on top of selling you important stuff like basically free skill points and stuff like that, and cosmetic stuff, they ask you to find another set of collectibles, which is like just objects, stuff related to lore, or like there's one cat that's really into scale models. There's one cat that's into models of yokai, and they all just want different stuff. I only found out today after talking to literally all of them already, that you can actually click on the things that they want. Because I saw that you can mouse over them, and it gives you a vague hint of where that thing is found. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to have to go through all the hints and find them manually. But you can actually just select them all, and you can have them all active, and it'll just show you a circle on the map, like it'll be in this area. So I went around to all of them, turned all of those on, and now I've just been traipsing through the map, trying to pick up all of those and then cash them in all at once. Because you also, for handing those in, you get money and additional rewards like more prayer beads and skill points and stuff like that. So all the side content kind of feeds into itself. Like the cosmetics, I mean, most of the cosmetics I wouldn't wear. I found like a cool tech wear set that isn't the default cool tech wear set, and that's what I wear now. And I think one of the cats will give me a mask to cover the disgusting meatbag face with. So I want to get that. But otherwise, you get stuff like filters for the photo mode and poses for the photo mode, which I don't really care about. But I want 100% it, because you do get some worthwhile stuff for it. And it's fun. It's just fun traversing as well, because once you've leveled up a bit, got the relevant skills, you can just be going from rooftop to rooftop, never touch the floor. Game you play when your wrist hurt from Quake. Yeah, it's like, it's not extremely demanding. Like, I'm playing on hard, and it's not too difficult. Whenever I get into a fight, I have like my fully leveled, because when you get duplicates of a prayer bead, it upgrades it, so it just increases the effect. So I've got like the fully upgraded prayer beads for the 3 magic types. I just slap those on when I need to do a fight. And it's got a parry system, which is really good as well. You get very well rewarded for perfect parries. Like, you get a big shockwave that stuns everything in range, and you can get skills that make it so you get ammo for doing it. And yeah, you never really have to aim super hard. It's more just about selecting the right weapon and using like either the regular fire, the charged shot, or the alternate fire, basically. So you can, like, with the water power, with the alternate version, you can freeze enemies. The fire rocket explosion thing, you can turn into a flamethrower, stuff like that. So there's a lot of versatility, even though you've Well, I mean, you've got the bow as well as a weapon, but you've basically got 3 main weapons. And it's good fun. It's good fun. You know, I just jump into a crowd, put the water spell on, which is like the shotgun, basically, and blast everything. And it's kind of got a Zandatsu mechanic where you're not really like when you're shooting them with your spells, you're not really damaging them. You're just exposing their cores, and then when they're stunned and the cores are exposed, you can pull them out. And the ranged version where you're kind of firing out strings to pull the core out, you can do on multiple enemies, much like Zandatsu in Metal Gear Rising, where if you have multiple spines exposed, you get a different animation to crush them all at once. You can pull out multiple cores at once, which always feels pretty satisfying. But yeah, it's very fun. Anyway, Disco Elysium.
Fills the room. You feel your hands shake as awareness of your body returns.
Yeah, it's a lot of lazy applause. Let's see. Oh god. Thank you, ancient reptilian brain.
There is silence now in the deep where the voice came from.
Yeah, it's the only time
It has
ancient reptilian
receded
brain's been any good to us.
return only in dreams and nightmares.
No.
This guy really carried you.
Yeah, he really did. Oh man, these are all really nice. Want to dedicate I'm not gonna pick this. I'm gonna pick this one, obviously. I want to dedicate this song to whoever wrote me that fucking letter. Still love you, thank you very much, asshole. Dedicated to Gart for letting me sing it. It's all shit, Gart. To the pale nothing that will devour the world. And I don't want to dedicate this song to anyone. I performed it for myself. Now, of course not. I'd like to dedicate this song to my partner, Kim Kitsuragi, and not to the lieutenant.
The lieutenant doesn't say anything, but gives you a quick smile before turning away.
Yeah! He's our boy. I love him.
Good,
I love him.
good. Are we ready? I want to unplug the microphone now.
Shut up, Gart. You're spoiling the mood, you killjoy. We were getting along okay last time.
Last words?
Works of the world unite. I'm just gonna say thank you, Martinez. That's pretty good. I guess we'll try and talk to everyone and see what people think. What do you think, Kim?
Yes.
Nothing. Damn. We could get this, because, you know, we have our +5 logic set up. There's a potential we could do this, but we'd have to spend a point. Do I want to spend a point on logic? We are pretty bad at it. We have a lot of points. You know what, yeah, it will, you know, logic will no doubt come in handy in the future as well. So let's do it for this skill check right now. I'll put on the full logic gear, which is handy because it reminds me that I need to, you know, switch out my gear because I nearly forgot. Yeah, we don't want the drama gear anymore. We want the tie back on for the Inland Empire, and just in case the happening happens. I should be able to. No, that's encyclopedia. No, we had the logic shades on. Gotta remember which is my logic gear. Yeah, this jacket. I can always remember this jacket. One of my white shirts. Not that one. This one? Yeah. That's +5. There you go. Yeah, we've got some pretty decent looking outfits going on now, in general. Much better than it used to be. You know, like when we were wearing almost literally nothing, or going around in wife beaters and such. It's all coming together much more clearly now, which is good. Right,
Yes.
Kim. 83%. Why did the 41st send me?
Look at you.
Yeah!
It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
What? No. I mean... Yeah, that makes more sense than the other stuff I thought of, yeah.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't sent here to win.
Damn. Were they just fucking with us, or were they trying to use me to fuck with Precinct 41? Kim, what if my precinct sent me on this case because I'm a fuck-up? Like, as a joke?
I've considered it.
His voice is somber. So it's true.
It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional.
Gonna turn the
I
audio
also
off, but
think it's
again,
somewhat unlikely.
why's that?
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, through Policies Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
Huh, so you are their finest.
I am the finest of nothing.
Do you really see me as a safe bet?
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've
Oh,
only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there.
I love this man.
So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if
Hey,
they did,
morale
they are
heal.
in
Let's
for a
go.
surprise.
Thank you for the morale heal, Kim.
He's right. There are no airtight theories, just paranoia. You've given it some thought. Now let it go.
Okay, Volition, you're right. That was worth it. Just a good bonding, growing together moment with our boy Kim. All right, back into the regular gear. If I can remember what that is. Well, we want we have the Columbo coat that we got from last time. That's pretty good, actually. Do we want that over the other coat? What other coat? What coat were we wearing before? I think it was maybe the RCM commander's jacket or something else. I'm okay with this. I like the Columbo coat with the armor underneath. Hell yeah. Which is negative empathy, but we can afford that. We can absolutely afford negative empathy. The gloves are as is. The pants, I think. Do we really not have any decent pants? Do we? I don't. Yeah, these. It's just fucking Electrochem pants. Why don't we have good pants? It's got. Oh yeah, we had. No, we didn't have those on, but we have those in case we need them. There's got to be more pants around somewhere. Come on now. It's a crying shame, really. Damn pants. Yeah, I think this was pretty much our gear, I guess. It'll do for now. I might have... I remember I was using the Mega Beanos much more. Maybe I should go with that. But I feel like Encyclopedia comes up much more passively. And I feel like what we have equipped when we're not going for a certain role should be in anticipation of potential passive roles rather than anything else. That's where we'll get the most benefit. So Encyclopedia, I guess. I haven't really put that much thought into it, but it's something. Okay, so we should... I mean, it's near the end of the day, but there's still more time, and I don't think... Was there anything we wanted to separate from Kim for? I'm not sure, really. Oh, hello. Purple?
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't
Yeah.
you? That Ruby of yours?
Yeah, I mean, I think we do. It's at least at the very least, it's an extremely strong lead, and will almost certainly lead to us progressing the case, even if it's not her that did it, and it may well be. But yeah, and?
Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clasia. It was nice and Ruby-centric in the end.
Yeah, but we... But we've got a lot of shit, you know, this isn't just stuff that we've pieced together from looking around. We've got, unless it's a really, really tightly played game we've got going on here. You know, we heard from the Hardys, and we saw evidence of someone being in the back room upstairs, and we've seen that the window was replaced. Yeah, what do you mean?
Anything strike you a bit off about this mishmash?
Oh yeah, all this stuff. I hadn't thought about this one. No one hearing the shot, but yeah, this is all stuff that should be cleared up. The bullet was jacketed. These don't just lie around everywhere, do they?
Good point. It is rather rare these days, but do continue.
It turned out the bullet was an antique.
True. Strange how you conducted the whole advanced ballistics analysis, and then hand-waved it.
This is good criticism, Volition. Thank you. The footprints in the pinball workshop didn't fit with the Odd Souls prints on the crime scene. That was a big one, yeah.
No, they didn't.
And so far, no one's mentioned hearing the shot, which you'd think someone would, unless it was suppressed somehow.
Notice how this hasn't come up at all.
Yeah.
Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you.
That's true. I guess I'm done
That's
thinking
right.
about this.
Finish thought. Just finish it and
Jesus.
conveniently go on. She's watching you leave right now. You know that. Free as a bird on that roof. Lighting up a cigarette and thinking, am I glad Ruby's in this shit and not me?
I mean, that's you assuming shit now, Volition. I mean, I know we've been a bit, you know, lenient and maybe not pursued certain things that we should have.
Don't listen to this guy. The theory was solid. He's just jealous. Move on. It's no use harassing her further.
I guess. But that reminded me, I do want to go back inside because I want to see if anyone else has anything to say about my karaoke. Like, hey, how'd you think I do? Even though I just stepped out and came back in. Right, just this guy talking about money. I want to hear what Titus thinks about my karaoke. And this guy, also.
Hi again, gendarme.
No. Okay.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Alright, see it. The feeling no one's gonna say anything.
Coppernado is back. What do you want?
I'll take that over no respect at all. But yeah, no, we kind of... We came to terms okay. Last time. I guess no one has anything to... Come on, Gart. Gart was even involved in the karaoke. He's gotta have something to say. Right? Come on, Gart. Throw me a bone here. I did okay, right?
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns.
Oh,
right?
nice. Cafeteria manager's waiting for you to acknowledge that you recognize the song. I don't know. Is it... I'm going to say the church is actually my past.
Cool. Now, what can I do for you?
Oh, he really does sound like he thinks it's a little cool. Okay, Gart, you're okay. Sometimes. He's got that... We were talking about this last time. He's got that cunty nature, but he can be alright. Everyone's flawed. Some more than others, but we're all human at the end of the day. Anyway, see you, Gart. Thank you for acknowledging my... The outpouring of my heart. I'm going to go be a detective now. Okay, so... Is there anything we want to do? I mean, we could... Well, let's have a look at the map. We can have a look at the map. See if we have any checks we want to do. Because we did just put a level into logic, so... The other stuff we could potentially do. Yeah, there's a godly logic with Andre. We'll definitely be down there, so we'll do that one. Naturally. Okay, that's all the logic stuff we have going on. That's good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Is there anything we want to do up this way, or should I just head south and start doing things? Oh yeah, we want to get Clash's documents as well. That would definitely be useful. We could, you know, if Volition's being so suspicious of her, then we can go check this. It's absolutely a thing we can do. West of the boardwalk. We've been around that way. I just wish we had more of a... I wish we had an actual compass. I don't know which way north is in this. It's confusing. You know, we're on a kind of pseudo, not really isometric plane. So, I mean, and you know, it's not like the direction of the street is going to necessarily be in a cardinal direction. North could be anywhere. I don't know where north is. I don't have a compass, goddammit. I want one. Oh, we can check the trap again. Might as well while we're passing by.
The trap is full of locusts, but poor things.
Yeah, that was the same as before. So I just remembered about the ice situation as well, but I imagine it might still be the same. We'll probably wait till tomorrow to check that, which actually only really leaves us with main story stuff to do. But oh well. That's fine. Well, we can maybe find Sunday Friend, but I don't know if he'd be out this time of night. Otherwise, we could go find Clasia's documents. See what else we can do there. This... Oh god. Oh, hello. Shivers?
A drop in
Red?
temperature,
Yeah!
easy
Let's go,
flow
Shivers.
there. An empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
What did the smoke smell like?
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow.
Always appreciate your prose, Shivers.
The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction.
Hello,
in the
do you know
distance.
my tags in DMC2? What? What do you mean? Huh? Wait, what specifically? You mean like the I mean, I'm fairly sure the stream info's alright. I got it set to Disco Elysium. And the tags, specifically. What? It shouldn't. I have it set to Disco Elysium. Does it not say Disco Elysium for you? It should. I played DMC2, but that was ages ago. It shows DMC2 tag. It certainly shouldn't. I don't know what the deal with that is. I just like double checked it and updated it. It shouldn't. It definitely shouldn't. I think I've done all I can to make it so that it doesn't. And if it does, then that's, I don't know. That's Twitch's problem, I guess. I apologize. You can go look at my YouTube channel if you want to see me play DMC2, because I did that. But I'm probably not going to do it again. But it's okay. It's on Disco. Okay. Anyway, Shivers, who are the people who live across the
A
road?
tub warm with water, white with soap. A man
No, I didn't do
bathes
Lucia's
while
side,
radio
which
waves
kind of
transmit
bothers me.
into
Maybe I
another.
should at least try
4,
Lucia's side at some
18,
point, but I
21,
want to play some good games for
4,
now.
1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware.
God, Shivers could be potentially so strong, but it just never tells us anything really, really useful. It just tells us interesting stuff.
His boyfriend is on his way home. He brings tins of meat and vegetables with him. Their pockets are heavier with money, but only slightly.
That's good for them. What about the bus stop?
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
Yes, yeah, if it was a specifically a girls' school, if you're in a shittier area, you're probably going to struggle to get enough people in. I hope all those people can still go to school, though. They just went to a different school. What about the road?
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade.
Makes sense. Logistics is important. That's enough.
The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
No, it doesn't. I've got a hat on. Anyway. Right. Okay. So, yeah, we want to head towards the boardwalk, I guess. We can prioritize getting Clausia's documents. Trying to find them. So it's boardwalk ways. Hello, what's that? Is it a hidden thing that I found? Hello, you're orange. Oh, it's just money. Just found a thing full of money. That's good. Yeah. Oh, there's an orb over... Oh, I guess I haven't looked here. There's like a bunker down there. Slit in the concrete here. A sewer? Maybe. That's an interesting... I know, like, I've seen the kind of, you know, the American streets. The drains there. You know, like in the opening of it. But yeah, Shivers be like that. Shivers just lets us kind of astral project. Kind of like how... Well, no. Thingy... what am I thinking of? Esprit de Corps astral projects us to go see what goofy shit is happening in our precinct, whereas Shivers kind of just gives us information that we ask for on the city surrounding us. So it goes, and it just knows things that it shouldn't, which is good, because, you know, we're very heavy on Inland Empire and Psyche stuff, so I feel like it mixes well with the kind of shit we got going on. It's good. But yeah, you know, you see those American streets depicted in media, at least I do. I assume Americans see them in real life, if they're in the right place, where it's just like, it's not a grate. That's what we've got over here, is you'll have like a metal grate on the road or on the path or whatever. I've seen, you know, those are all over the place in America as well, I'm sure. But never. I mean, maybe I just haven't gone to the right places myself that have that kind of drain. But this isn't that kind either. It's raised up off the ground. It's not a drain. But like, it's not enough that you could fit through it as like a sewer access. So what is it for? Or maybe it's for the tide, because we're on the... Well, not really... We're not really on the coast here, but this seems pretty low and wet. So maybe if there was flooding, it's meant to be an additional drain. If the water level gets up to such a point, excess water will drain into this. Maybe. I don't know why I'm so hyper-focused on the potential uses of a particular drain. Right, so where is west? Here's the church, and here's the boardwalk. Well, it's got to be along the coast. See, she said it's a buoy. Maybe nighttime isn't the best time to be searching for it, but I guess if we just wander around the coast, we might find it. There's this door again. Building before you house the engine. It's been a big one.
An old door.
Yeah, still no way in. I want to go in there. We don't even get a check for it. Ugh. There's the boardwalk down there. But I can't... I don't know where north is. Maybe the direction is accurate. Boardwalk rises to your south. Okay. Thank you very much, game, for immediately giving me a directional reference. So, west. I mean, you can't see my mouse. But yeah, west. We're on the wrong side for west. But I guess we can check this trap that was already empty.
Just dead and dying locusts, and the slow swaying.
Oh, it wasn't empty. It still had bugs in it.
Poor things.
I guess we should check all of them then. You never know. They're not all dead yet. I guess we'll have a quick run up here. This relay tower coordinates boat traffic in the bay. Barely. Neat though. Right, so not on this side. We need to go around the boardwalk and the big old computer building. The building that was developing the weird tape computer. Whatever the hell they were thinking with that thing. Gotta take the slow run. The late night slow run in the rain, not a snow run. If we went further east, it'd be a snow run, but no. Clausia's documents must be over on the other side. No idea where. Like, where is Sunday Friend supposed to be, specifically? Stroll along the coast. That's literally all we've got, so... I guess even if we do find Clausia's documents pretty quickly, we're gonna have to search the whole area, the whole coast, just to find him. If he's even out at this time, which I doubt. There's the other trap. There's one more we haven't checked.
A few locusts trudge along the wall of the trap. The rest are piled in a heap in the corner, dead. No phasmid anywhere.
Oh.
Poor things.
Making me feel worse about it every time, Empathy. You're not being helpful. Being too empathetic. Could this be the buoy Clausia told you about? Oh shit! Nice. It's right on the coast too.
A plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trembling reeds. At first, it just looks like trash. But if you look closer...
That over there.
Yeah.
Must be the boy Clausia told us about. The one she hid her passport in. We should take a look.
Yeah, I could see how you could mistake it for trash. I was expecting like a more generic, like bright orange, bobbing up and down with like a little flag on it buoy, but obviously she wouldn't want to draw attention to it, so it wouldn't stand out like that. And have a good sleep, assassin.
You lift the boy out of the water without much effort.
Boy.
It's not tied to anything.
I've always felt like that was wrong with how it's spelled. It's a buoy, not a boy. It's not a boy. Boys are shaped differently. Examine the plastic ball.
The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt. A latch holds it close, but only just barely.
Oh God.
The brittle metal of the latch.
You better have put
cracked.
his stuff in something waterproof in there.
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
Shake the boy.
There's something in there, splashing around.
Definitely water in there. Sniff it.
It smells like you would expect it to smell. A concentrated version of the
Ugh.
coast. Salt, industrial slop, and decay.
Right. Let's open the buoy.
A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae.
Oh
and
shit.
nothing else.
Oh no, but something was clattering about in there. Well, it was splashing around. It's probably just the algae.
Well, damn.
Yeah. We're lucky it's still here. A little longer and it would have floated away. Oh, it was... You know what? No, it's no fucking coincidence this is here on the coast and Sunday Friend was going for a walk on the coast. Especially with how suspicious I've been. I'm pretty much 100% certain the reason why he's here and why he's getting involved in the case is because of her. Because last time we learned, the moral intern, this setting's UN pretty much, was after her for industrial sabotage, which is why she fled here in the first place. I don't think she knows about Sunday Friend, even. But he was trying to give us information about the case that, at the point where we got it, wasn't really helpful. But, you know, he just offered that information for free, while also not answering any of the questions we actually asked. So he definitely, we knew, obviously, he had some kind of motive of his own, and it must have been Klasia. This must be why he was out here. Yeah, well, look, it's still here. A little longer, it would have floated away.
We still got here too late. There's nothing of use here anymore.
Maybe we gotten here sooner. No documents. Who do you think took them?
I have no idea.
This is a minor quirk. We know what was in the buoy anyway.
Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope.
I mean, yeah, I think it was Klasi's enemies. That's what I was saying. Extremely specific coincidence. Exactly, it's too specific. Like, it's the kind of coincidence where it's more likely to be a coincidence. No, it's more likely to be specific than to be a coincidence. You know what I mean? Because, like, there are obvious motives here on these sides of the stories that I've pieced together that are almost certainly related. Because what else would the moral intern guy want? What else is he here for? Especially since he specifically got himself involved in the investigation, of which Klasia is a very important part. Must have been Klasia's enemies, which means she's in danger.
Could be. We should keep an eye out. Nothing more for us to do here. Let's go.
Well, if we can still find him, we could get the documents, but I doubt he would even admit to having them, never mind giving them up.
You could ask the miss what she thinks.
Yeah.
Later, if you have the time. Though you doubt she'll tell you much at this point.
Alright, leave it be. Alright, that was a letdown. But let's see. Let's run the rest of the coast, see if we can't find Sunday Friend. I mean, he seems to have found the thing he was looking for, so I don't know why
The
he'd
trap
be
is
out here
filled
any
with
longer.
Dead and dying locusts. Most of them, poor thing.
Yeah, no phasmid. But there will be a phasmid, god damn it. I want my phasmid. We do the check for this? Should be checking the
Scattering
checks.
of bullet holes is
We
spread
can.
across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Yeah, we should gear up for visual calculus then. Also, do we have any thoughts we want to do right now? We could, oh right, the overproductive honor glands. We could do this. We'd have to spend a point to open up a slot. But I like honor. We've been honorable, I'd like to think. So yeah, let's get a slot open and let's do overproductive honor glands. Hell yeah. I'll try and save some points. We only got 3 now. There we go. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, visual calculus. No, we have glasses that improve it? Yeah, we do. Otherwise, I don't know. Do we have anything else that does visual calculus? We're at +1 right now from the glasses, so presumably we're not wearing anything else that affects it. No. I feel like maybe we have something else, but, you know. I mean, you know, it's all kind of abstract anyway, but what else would affect visual calculus other than glasses? But like I say, it's abstract. We have negatives on visual calculus, right? Oh yeah, we have the RCM commander's jacket. Let's go. See, I knew there was something else. Right, let's give it a crack.
Scattering
It's still
of
not going to be a
bullet
good
holes is
roll.
spread across the cracked
It's
wall,
42%.
reaching from one corner to the other.
Okay, so I guess those times last stream when we, like, back-to-back had thoughts about the bullet holes were all contributing towards this check. That's what these bonuses are. But yeah, why this many bullet holes? 42%.
Unable to
Oh.
piece together the big picture just now. There's
Man.
a hole in their hypothesis.
Fine, okay.
The scattering of bullet holes looks like one giant smiling
Yeah.
mouth.
Oh, well.
Smiling its deadly smile.
It's fine. We didn't lose anything from that. I just go back to my other gear and not fuss over it. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. I can go back to being Columbo and be very happy with my Columbo outfit. There's no need to worry about anything else whatsoever. Kim. Oh, we can't actually go down that way. That's as far as it goes. Fuck. So unless he may still be around. Oh right, there was the whole signature thing. I forgot. Yeah. With the union fucker. What's his name? Oh, I had it for a second there. But yeah, that bastard.
You see. Oh,
Yeah, that's the same as ever. But yeah, he asked us to go get signatures from the folks around here to try and get them to basically not part with their homes, but agree for a youth center to be built around here that would eventually push them out of their homes. But we were gonna... I guess we can go talk to the people about it, but we were gonna probably forge it.
the remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind.
Ooh.
They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
Try to see inside.
Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing staircase.
I'm gonna get in there. Lieutenant, can you make out what's inside?
No. I won't even try. You know,
Takes his glasses off.
I had a partner once. They called
Ooh.
him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
Thank you for the little bit of personal history, but also damn.
This partner of his, Eyes, things
Oh.
didn't end well. It saddens him to say his name. Don't even ask. He wouldn't answer. Maybe some other small talk.
Oh, thank you, Empathy. Can you still shoot though?
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that
Huh.
works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I passed my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
Weird how that works.
His hands lead the way when it comes to that. And his shoulders. It's reflex.
Huh, neat. Well, thanks for sharing, Kim. So yeah, we're obviously going to go in there at some point, because there's stairs there. I guess we'd have to... Maybe if we could get on top of this other building, maybe we'd end up in there, but we don't have a way to do that. So presumably it's something for later, but who the hell knows? Certainly not me. Right. Let's continue our search of the coast. God damn it. I will not be satisfied until I track down the Sunday friend and wring his true intentions out of him. God damn it. Oh, there isn't even coast down here. Yeah, he might not even be directly on the coast. It could be anywhere at this point. Probably anyone we could have asked. I mean, no, this lot are still here. We can... I think it was these two that we need to ask about the signatures anyway, so we can talk to them, see if they've seen the
old
Sunday
woman
friend.
Still sits in her
We have new
chair,
dialogue here.
continuing with her chores. As she does so, she quietly hums to herself.
Literally just washes all day. Still up?
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore. Only a few hours a night. It happens when you grow older.
She splashes the water in the bucket around for a bit. I don't know if that's good or bad. Like, maybe you'd be tired all the time, but if you don't need as much sleep, then that sounds ideal. It's what I want.
My suggestion is don't. Don't grow any
Can ask
older
about Ruby
than
too.
you already are. That's all.
Oh, right. We could
What's
ask Washer.
troubling your
She's...
mind?
I can't believe I never thought. Yeah, she's a washerwoman. Obviously, we could ask her to wash the jacket. It's fucking gross, though. I feel bad giving it to her. She doesn't deserve that. But I found this jacket I was looking for, but it's filthy. Can you wash it for me?
I can wash it for you,
Oh,
but it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay
can't believe
put
the
for that
solution was so
long?
close. Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, Volition.
No.
I forgot to
we
buy
must
more
run
meds.
around ceaselessly. It would be torture to stay put.
Shut up, you,
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
the lieutenant says, rubbing his thigh. Yeah, I'll wait.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm
Break
proud
through a minute.
of this one.
My honor
It's
glands.
pretty nice
The throbbing.
underneath all that filth. I hope you take better care of it than its last owner.
Well, I mean, I probably will, but I'm going to be handing it to its last owner, so probably not. Also, have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around the coast?
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Okay, but do you know who I'm talking about?
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
Figured.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
Yeah, she told us about what happened before, right? Or did she? I mean, we definitely heard about that raid on the church. I don't know if it's that. But I think, yeah, I guess she must have told us another thing. This is like that when that man locked himself in the woodshed. We just need to help her come out.
No, it's not like that, man. With him, we called you. Right
Oh.
now, you just arrived by yourself, like a raven plucking at the window glass.
I thought we got along, washerwoman. I stood around here saying nothing while you washed my filthy shit-crusted jacket. I thought we were friends.
Enough of this. She better start talking right now.
We should... No, we're not that kind of cop, Half-Light. I see. You know something, but you decided not to tell us.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
Well, the other lady who we had a date with, whose name I unfortunately can't remember right now, she likes us more. Maybe she'll tell us something.
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
Yeah, no use forcing it.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
Maybe. That's a good thought, Logic. Oh, right, yeah, the thought. Here we go.
Overproductive honor glands.
Let's go.
Here it is. It's titled Honor for the Brave.
Ooh.
And goes, I have no family.
Write a
I
whole
make
poem
honor
for it?
My family. I have no home. I make bravery my home.
Yeah.
I have no desire. I make dignity my desire.
I mean, we only have
I
so much
no
dignity,
friends.
though.
I make humility
I have
my
Kim.
friend.
That's not true.
I have no enemy. I make dishonor my enemy.
That's a good one.
This is my vow of honor for the brave. I am brave. Something like that. It's not the words that matter. It's the honor.
Yeah, it's the honor. What do we get from that? Whoa, 25 honor points. Let's go. Learning cap for authority raised to 5. Okay. Wasn't really that good, but we got a bunch of honor points, which is what's important. And we have that slot if I want to forget that. I don't know. So there's something. Yeah, let me ask you before we check in the shack. Because you're always out here. You'd see someone passing through,
So
too.
you haven't left our little Martinez yet? Still running around? Like some kind of cross-country law official?
Place is kind of growing on me, you know?
Aye. But don't let it grow too much. This is not the place to settle down. Now, what's on your mind, Officer Harry?
Oh, I'm looking for someone else, actually.
Oh? Who?
I'm looking for a suspect who might have stayed in this neighborhood.
Okay. When did this person stay here?
Very recently, over the past few days. She might have arrived on Friday.
Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The
I
weather's
see.
been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning.
Really?
Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea
Okay.
really takes its toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again.
Yeah, I guess we've never been active that early in the morning, so...
Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
I'm not looking for anyone else
Really?
right now.
Are you sure you're not also looking for Nadia Harnancourt? Or Ignis Nielsen? Or the great lost city of Ace, Under the Waves?
Man, Lillian's great. I'm looking for a lot of stuff, ain't I?
A lot of stuff.
She concurs with a smile. Yeah, we're gonna go all in, even if it's too much. Guess so. Doesn't feel like a lot to me. Could be doing more. Maybe there's someone missing from your life.
Oh.
Oh,
There's
Searchlight
plenty
Division.
missing, but that's too much for even an eager terrier like you to
What?
handle. Although you seem very thorough. Tell me, instead, is there something else I can help you with?
I guess I could tell you about the car, now that I'm not worried about fucking up the chances of us getting a date. That's my motor carriage in the sea, by the way.
Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
An official investigation has been launched by me to determine that. Just that, ma'am.
That's great. Until then, you should maybe start thinking about the funeral.
Ooh. You're suggesting we honor the carcass of my former motor carriage?
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all?
It is. It did. It did. What an odd thought. Maybe I should.
Why odd? Our things are a part of our life world. They're made with our
Didn't
human
know this would
sweat,
actually
and they
lead into
share
something, but
human
okay.
history.
Why we
should
gotta
care
check the
about them as
dialogue.
we care about humans, to some extent at least.
All right, I'm in. But organizing a funeral takes a lot of time and effort, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who
It's
to
gonna be a
invite?
whole thing.
What music
There
to
should
play at the
be
wake?
like vehicle funeral insurance for this kind of thing.
Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
That's all we have time for right now, anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
Bet you we don't get to do more frivolous side activities like rejuvenate the Doom commercial area or...
Yes, that is a pity. But for
Yeah,
now,
give me
let's
more.
focus
Give
on
me
the
more
things we
tasks,
do get
game.
to do.
Give me more.
Like the murder investigation, for example.
Oh, fine.
You like the Capri funeral idea?
Yeah, good. All right, be seeing you. I guess we'll have a look at that thought. Missing person cases just really get to you. It's hard watching people worry about their loved ones. The little nervous movements, the dark rings around their eyes from sleepless nights. And even if there are no loved ones waiting, you like to have all your ducks in a row. And it really bothers you when the whole entire people aren't accounted for. But that would maybe be a good one. I would like that, but I mean, we got 3 points. We have 3 points. I don't know if we'll want those 3 points. But we have been doing a lot of searching for people and things. Fuck it. Yeah. Do it. We make rash decisions here. Internalize Searchlight Division. We're having so many thoughts today. Like, thinking is a thing that I do regularly. It's crazy. Right, let's go have a look inside.
It's getting cold this late in the night.
Oh, no, I just wanted to check inside for stuff, but okay. Guess that'll have to be the last thing we do. Is there anything else we want to do? Yeah, if we could break into a shack, we could do that. I mean, we could ask the drunk lads about Ruby as well. We haven't asked here. Oh yeah, and I can give you your coat back. That might make you more willing.
Sunset.
Oh right. Do we have like the jacket in the inventory as a wearable? Oh, we do. Oh, it's a Fallen Windbreaker. Oh shit. Pain threshold and half-light negative drama. Windbreaker is like a protective cocoon, placing the wearer's torso into a pocket universe where wind, water, dirt, and fire cannot harm them. Huge writing, 100% synthetics proudly displayed on the chest, lets absolutely no air through. Warning, I am not actually fireproof. It's element proof, always hot, but it sweats like a pig. Let's see how we look with it on. It's good, it matches the hat, and we've got the gloves as well. We just need, like, we don't have Fallen shoes. I think there's a full set for this. But yeah, that's cool. I guess we'll give it back though. It's not big into our stats. Maybe we can I don't know, barter for it.
Tequila sunset.
Okay, here's your jacket, fresh washed.
My jacket?
Yeah, the one you had me clean all the seagull shit off of.
A look of consternation crosses the man's face.
Did he forget?
He looks at you, then at his bottle, then back at you.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Rosemary, what the fuck is Tequila talking about?
Aye, that's the jacket you stole 2 weeks ago. From the kid who was making it with his gal on the beach.
That's fucked up.
That's disgusting. I've never done anything like that in my life. You're both delusional. Found. That's medium concept stuff.
You're the one who asked me to do this.
It becomes abundantly clear to you how this man managed to lose his keys, business, friends, and girlfriend.
He's an idiot.
I'm calling it. It's neurological.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it. I want more clothes. It's not. I want more pants, but clothes are good. Your loss. I'm keeping the jacket for myself then.
That shit is so medium concept, I wouldn't touch it with a
Yeah,
stick.
don't even want it. It's fine.
But yeah, okay. I'm sure it looks great on you.
It does, actually.
It's an okay jacket, if you're into that look.
Thank you, Kim. I appreciate you not going hard on it. Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around here recently?
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
Yeah, we can't really rely on your memory after what just happened, can we?
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages.
Yeah, well, you know, you're not the only one in the world, so get over
Let's
it.
step aside for a second. I have something I want to talk about.
Okay. What's going on, Kim?
I've been meaning to have a little chat with you.
Oh,
about your
no!
sense of style.
Uh-oh. My style? What about it? Oh no, Kim's gonna shit on my drip. I'm looking pretty good right now. It's maybe not the most altogether, you know, it's not the most standard, sensible look, but it's effective. What about my style?
It's just, well, you look more like a high-flying businessman than a police officer.
Oh, that's not too bad. I just thought this was how professional people were supposed to dress. I imagine this is probably different, based on what you wear.
There's nothing wrong with it per se. It's just a little much. You know the expression, the clothes make the man? The right outfit in the right situation can make all the difference in the world.
My God, I don't want to shit on Kim. Kim dresses good. I like Kim's sense of style. I'm not going to say these things, but they are extremely funny. I'm not taking style tips from someone who dresses like a mega beano-clad. And I'm not taking style tips from someone who dresses like a washed-up tip-top racer. Oh no. But okay, you're a sharp-dressed man. We can be style buddies.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, detective.
A warm smile.
Yeah.
Anyway, we should probably
That's what
get
we
back
want.
to the case.
We don't insult
go.
Kim, we get warm smiles. Alright, well thank you for that. Either of you two lads?
The legend! He's back. And
No.
firstly, I got smokes.
Okay. But I assume you don't know anything.
Don't call.
The drunk man speaks in his sleep. Drool dribbles from the left side of his mouth and down his jacket lapel. Hey, wake up!
There's no waking him from his stupor. His mind is elsewhere.
Yeah, these two aren't helpful. I mean, we could have potentially asked Lillian's kids, but I assume they're in the house at the moment. So I guess we can maybe crack this shit open. Master of unlocking. Just gotta equip my multitude. No, this is not an opening tool. That's a boombox. My multitude of opening tools. My sole bad guy opener. No, unfortunately not. Damn. All right. Just when I think we might be able to take advantage, I put on my cool equipment. Oh yeah, we have our sword. Remember, that might come in handy at some point. You never know. You never know when you need a sword. So, anything else in particular that we can do? Like, helping Suna, I want to check the ice cream machine in the morning, so I don't want to do that now. And then it's all stuff that relies on the nightclub. Pretty much. Waiting for the spirit. Yeah, I mean, we could go get a reality lowdown from Joyce. We could go ask about some of that stuff. Take up some more time of the day. I want to be optimal, you know, wherever I can. Anyway, right, we don't have a fast travel up to a boat, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to walk most of the way. But that's fine. That's fine. Who knows what we'll find along the way? Probably not much, but oh, and I should probably get some drugs while I'm up here as well, because we're fairly low on useful drugs, not fun drugs. Wasn't this a check we could do again, or am I thinking of something else?
Ordinary war. Nothing to see here.
Okay, alright. Just our poor conceptualization. Back to make a mockery of me. Cindy, do you have anything else you want to say?
Hello again, officers.
Oh, yeah.
Have you come to admire my mural?
Piss friend and fuck the world send their best.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
Yeah, we stole their jackets. It was pretty cool.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
Maybe it's just skull solidarity.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Our skulls aren't even cool. Yeah, skulls. I'm kind of here and there on skulls. I just do my own thing. Yeah, skulls are silly. What are you even trying to achieve?
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something in the distance.
Have you noticed the quiet? every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency.
I guess. I just figured that was more, this place is too desolate and poor to even have much gun crime. I mean, we're investigating pretty much the one and only gun crime in the area right now. More or less, kind of.
This place is a sepulchre.
Good word.
We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
Okay, I guess. That's fine. Alright, see you later, Cindy. It's an okay thing, I guess. Right, Joyce, I need a bit more of a reality lowdown. Oh, she's not here. Oh. Went to the village on the coast. See you there. Oh, shit! Fuck! Well, that's where I was. What do you mean she went there? God damn it. She should have just said hello. I was there. We were there. We can't fast travel from anywhere, can we? No. We have to go to one of the 3 fast travel zones and fast travel from there to another one. Man, really could have done with a couple of more of those fast travel points, but whatever. Okay, from here we should be able to fast travel. Yes, take me to the fisherman shacks. Where would she even be? Is there somewhere to park up a boat? Oh yeah, it's there. Yeah, it was probably there earlier. I just didn't notice it. Hi, Joyce. I guess the game is like, okay, the main story's down here, so Joyce is also going to be down here now.
I'll just keep the Cor de Leche in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
He winds the mooring line around a post.
Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way.
Yeah, listen to Lillian. She knows her stuff.
Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
You're okay as well, Joyce. Even if you're a corporate tool, you're okay. Hello, ma'am.
Hello, detectives.
She fastens the end of the line around the post and straightens her back.
It's good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
Yeah, we must have just missed you then.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
Well, she's on the right track as far as the investigation goes, but... I mean, she shouldn't... Well, maybe she cares about the murder, I don't know. It's not like it was one of the Wild Pines employees, it was a contractor, a mercenary, not an actual employee. I figured she cared more about the strike itself, but I don't know. I guess maybe it could be a personal interest, but I don't know. How do you like it around here?
How do I like it?
She casts her gaze towards the village, flush melting on the cinder blocks, construction work left half finished 10 years ago.
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune.
Eternite's such a good name for a material.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name.
Good way of
All the
putting
men
it
are
again.
dead
You got
or
away with
missing.
words, Joyce.
And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
Yeah, she squints her eyes. It is. Let's not pay too much attention to that.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
Oh, good. Oh yeah, I got the sword. Yeah, don't worry, I got her sword.
Perhaps you shouldn't have. I sort of liked it on her.
It was good on her, but she gave it to me, so... She leans against the railing, looking up at the grey sky.
Above you, there forms a quilt of alto-cumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay.
Man, clouds are so cool. Like, where I am located, it's pretty high up compared to everywhere around it. So you get to see a lot of big clouds from long distance. It's very good. I like clouds.
Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly.
Cool.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
This island or the Isola?
No, the
okay.
Indian Isola.
No, you haven't told me how they found it. I am curious about that. Tell me more about Isolas. Yes.
Well, Your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Oblivion. That's so me.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place.
Is it Australia? Is it a penal colony? Is it? Because I don't know how far back this is, but... And also, I don't know how long... I don't know the history of Pale travel, either. So...
Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
I mean, I'm here for reality lowdown, so tell me now, we have time.
Do we?
He glances at his watch. Doesn't look like he does.
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit.
Well...
This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you.
Only a potential suspect. We don't... Well, it's pretty suspect.
This story
So.
she will tell only before she leaves Martinez.
Oh.
At the very end of her stay.
Okay. Here is something that we are not going to give you until the end of the game. Okay.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with while you're
Are they gonna have
pursuit.
Joyce rock my world again at the very end of the game? Extremely possible. Yeah, I've got questions about reality.
More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
What times are these?
These are unimportant times.
I want to know more
detective.
about the era.
You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late for what?
For the big time.
Her eyes light up. There's a flash of teeth. I mean, we know about the Dolores Day stuff. That was only a few hundred years ago, I think. But I don't know. What big events happened historically that make, the past so much more impressive than the present?
The smile of a predator. No doubt what she's got in mind.
Yeah, you've got a predatory streak.
All men are predators, dear. Nothing much to be done about that. It's all a matter of where you get to file your teeth.
What's the big time?
The revolution.
Oh, well, yeah, there was the revolution. That was, an age of... I mean, most revolutions are ages of upheaval and great change. And what is this revolution I keep hearing about? This might give us another +1 for the bullet holes.
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Yeah. Who got shot in the head?
Those would
the
be
king?
The communists.
Oh.
Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution.
Jesus. It was a
The
world
communists-
revolution?
They all got
Wait.
shot in the head.
Oh, I didn't know it was a revolution on such a scale. And this was in our lifetime. Because, we've met people who were alive during the revolution. And were like soldiers, not just kids. It wasn't too long ago. An entire... Well, I mean, not global, because we're not on a globe, but a discular revolution?
She's not gloating. It's a relieved celebration.
I guess that's okay.
Oh, and the anarchists too.
Jesus.
They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
Did the communists and the anarchists shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Truly a kerfuffle, yeah.
Yeah, it was a kerfuffle, all right.
The lieutenant mumbles from behind his notes.
Yes, the Insulindian deluge, they call it.
I had a deluge too, in my head. Point to your little head.
Yes, an acute thiamine deficiency can be exacerbated by alcoholism. Exacerbated means made worse.
Yeah. Anyone else get shot in the head on the opposing side?
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head.
Yeah, we knew
or thrown
that.
beneath a horse. Or drowned.
Well, we knew he died,
Accounts
yeah.
differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king.
Oh.
Just the king's nephew.
So he's like first in line, not actually crowned, or was the king still
The real
around?
king abdicated and
Oh.
lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
Ah, fuck. Smart King. It sounds like Smart King, even though I know this is just a fucking political choice again. Smart King.
Yes. King Guillaume had a nose for bad PR. He ran before it. What is the expression? Went down?
Yeah.
Anyway, Gil got out alive and his nephew Frisell got shot in his place.
Huh. We hadn't heard anything about that.
Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen.
Well,
it was a wild
definitely
time.
still a fucker for running away and letting all of his people die, but it was a good idea from a individual perspective. Who got the mineral rights?
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
Okay, and by liberals, you mean...
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
It sounds cooler to be called ultras. That's good for them. How did the liberals win it all?
They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
Right. If everyone got shot, who was there to surrender to? I assume the Marlinton.
To foreign intervention.
Or the coalition,
The
yeah.
coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
But wait, you just said the liberals already took everything.
The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
And who are the coalition?
The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper,
We've heard all those names.
Messina, Oranje, and Sur-le-Clay. The armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
I guess.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding.
See, now we're getting a better
She's
idea of the politics. I might do a character that takes a political stance in my future playthroughs, because I kind of know the history and what each potential political leaning would want and why. Moralist?
Moralists believe in keeping everything exactly
That's the quest I'm doing. I'm
way
trying to
it
find a
is.
moralist.
They believe in mineral rights and not shooting people in the head.
Well,
At least
not
not
too
in
bad.
the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
The rulers of Revachol, and also the world. These guys are strong.
Oh yeah, scary as shit. I mean, they're going after Claudia. They sent the Sunday friend.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
Yeah, if always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am, and also not.
An almost endearingly moralist standpoint. It must be hard to take a moderate approach to head shooting in your line of work.
Yeah. And when was this kerfuffle? I do want to know that.
The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in 02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved.
Okay, yeah, I assumed it was a much more local revolution, but it was well, like she said, a world revolution. Multi-Isla. Inter-Isla? I don't know. Basically international. No, intercontinental. That's what the Islas effectively are. So yeah, an intercontinental war. Who started it? Or revolution?
It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain.
I haven't heard about this.
Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government.
What did this Zarath do?
It made people overthrow their governments.
Wow, really?
Of course not.
Oh.
It was a highly infectious
well, yeah.
microorganism that destroyed brain tissue.
Yeah, prion diseases be like that.
The of the revolution were material. The pandemic
Scary
only
as
provided
shit.
the spark.
Good thing I can't get those as a robot. Where did it spread from there?
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in 08, and the Coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
That doesn't make it sound like as much a big deal as all the, you know, millions and millions dying. What came next?
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie? A pair of pants?
Excuse me, I have a few pairs of pants, and none of them give me very good stats, but I at least own multiple... I own a wardrobe, not just an outfit, okay? It may not be a boat, but it's something. Yeah, our lives are very different from each other.
No doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust. That counts for more than you think.
Guess so. Love thy neighbor and all that. What is the zone of control, exactly?
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
Right.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills
Oh, hello,
the
Asperdicor.
of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elf Boy Williams.
Elf Boy? I don't like him already.
Motor carriage.
Elf Boy.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of
The
Revachol,
Asperdicor.
after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
Okay. What happened in the rest of the world, then?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the
Ooh.
inter-easterly communication. Telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
Okay, that's important. That's important. I do not know what telematic milieu is, but yeah, we, like, this part where we are really is fucking behind. Now we have a better idea of what the rest of the world is like. Because like she says, it's the 50s now. I don't know exactly what year it is, but it's the 50s. The revolution happened in the aughts over, like, the course of a few years, pretty much, and we just not kept up at all. Yeah, right. There's interstellary communication, so we can communicate between Isolas somehow. I don't know what telematic milieu is. Radiation is cool, and colored plastics are also cool. It's been like this for how long exactly?
43 years. Hard to fathom, I know.
What have we been doing all that time? That is a long time to stagnate.
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell.
And after that?
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
I mean, we can't judge the overall state of Revachol just based on Martinez, because Martinez is the worst of the worst. But still, it doesn't seem like 50 years progress. Were they?
No. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative
the cocaine
easing.
again. Even the royals
The
like
40s
cocaine.
Dispelled it like a cold splash. An Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are.
She curtsies.
Welcome to reality, baby.
That's a lot of experience. Hell yeah.
From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of control. You can see it in her eyes. Days slipping away.
You don't seem to be thrilled.
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muscova, this raincoat is impervious to rain and is guaranteed for 100 years. My daughters will wear it.
She looks at the Etonite roofs and cinder blocks soaking in the sea air.
We could have had so much more.
Yeah.
Every one of us. If only we played it right.
Yep. Just knowing what's on the outside, living in a place like this, it must feel like a missed opportunity. What would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
Fuck if I know.
No, her first.
That would have killed more. But again, it's a political choice, so I'm gonna choose. If volition is gonna give me a way out of a political choice, I asked you, who are you in all this?
And I asked you, pastless detective of the Citizens Militia, what insight has acute
not giving up.
encephalopathy given to you?
Here's some wisdom, lady. Say the death thing.
No, I'm not gonna say the death thing. I don't know. I'm a moralist. I don't know what I would have done differently. I don't know. I wasn't there.
And you would have died, most likely.
Probably, yeah.
Not far from here. Maybe even right here, during the beachhead, defending the coast the day the Coalition took the city.
The cold runs down your spine. She gestures toward the waters.
Probably. Shrug.
The wind stops. There is silence on the dark water of the Martinez Inlet.
No, almost certainly. The Commune would have forced you. Such was the fate of the undecided.
Well, that's enough about the times.
They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
What was the RCM again?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Wait, have we already done... What do you mean these... are we?
We are.
Yes.
Facto.
That means not de jure. The RC
I guess I'll take the new options.
Conclude with this.
We've already done this one? Okay, I guess because we were asking about it again.
Terms of reality.
It was one we'd already done. Okay.
Well, I am here to help.
I want to know what you are. She hums.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
What are you?
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants.
I like Joyce. Joyce's good.
I am an ultra.
An ultra-liberal. We know about that.
It's sharp.
Dios mío, a liberal. Hold on. Yeah, yes. We're going with that. Dios mío, a liberal.
Yes. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp.
Oh my god.
I pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. My kind surrendered the nation to financial colonists. Perhaps you thought we'd gone extinct. After all, no sane person identifies as an ultra anymore.
Huh.
Not in broad daylight. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, are you repulsed?
No, I was just saying I like you. You good?
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride.
That's a fun combo.
Forgive her, but only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
I could go for either of these. I don't particularly care about a political standing, really. Yeah, you know what? I'm going with Electrochem for a change. I forgive you, but only because you're charming.
A devil, who being of great charm and guile, sneaketh into the homes of the godly.
Beneath her waterproof raincoat and silk shirt
Uh-oh.
is a body imbibed in
Oh no!
12
Oh no!
perfume. You are suddenly and intimately aware of it.
I probably shouldn't say that one. Let's go with Vile Devil. Vile Devil.
I hope we are able to continue as friends, despite my scaly bulk.
Could have
and the
gone
treacheries
somewhere.
committed
Okay,
by my
Electrochem.
people
Let's calm
against the
down.
suzerain
Maybe a
and
different
the
playthrough.
commune.
We have Lillian's right over there.
When the dust settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
Yeah, she definitely doesn't seem satisfied. Would you have done something differently?
With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt east, light drizzle washing it clean, lights go up and motor carriages circulate the tracks.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Not here in Martinez.
Okay.
And not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake, then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We
Okay.
should burn the whole Isla down rather than let them have it.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
You're a smart woman. We've known that.
Perhaps. My intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
You're a patriot?
Yes.
Hey,
I suppose I
XP.
am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
Yeah, that's I don't know what is the better form of patriotism. Patriotism, someone who would be a patriot no matter where they were born, or a patriot who would only be a patriot where they were born. Probably the latter, right?
Seditious talk, man.
The lieutenant puts down his notes and gives her a look. You have daughters?
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother. And a wife. Now, shall we return to reality?
I guess so. What is this? You know, all this.
A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
Keep guessing.
Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin.
Oh.
A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea.
Jesus. What, really?
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
I meant, what is this place here?
This place is an unmarked micro-settlement on the coast of Martinez.
Yeah, I guess that would have had a different answer if we'd asked her before she moved. She gestures towards a collection of cinder block dwellings covered by a highly carcinogenic roofing material. Oh, good.
It's lovely, really. I'm thinking of buying it.
Really?
Actually, yes.
Oh.
The thought did cross my mind when Mademoiselle Lillian over there told
Yeah.
me about the fresh produce these women sell to restaurants on the Delta.
The fish.
You both turn to consider the young woman. She's hunched over a net, methodically picking out ribbons of plastic.
I'd rather you have it than Everett.
This place could use a competent manager. There's so much to be done.
I
But
managed
then
to
I'll
remember
never
his
get
name
round
this
to it,
time,
will I?
also.
There is regret in her voice, for all the countless things she never had time to do with her money.
I guess.
Doubtless I'll be off someplace keeping social classes from each other's throats. Let's go back to the basics of reality,
Right, I
shall we?
think we got all of it. Is it like cleared out in the done side? Check. Found morale, got the body down, clothes, bunch of old stuff. Yeah, we got a reality lowdown. We did it. We finally did it. All right, that's all for now.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Thank you, Joyce.
Little
You're
that
pretty
I
good.
know.
Very
Anything
interesting.
else?
That's all for now. Thank you. All right. So, is there anything else we want to do today, or do we just want to call it that simply? Oh god, fuck this goddamn scrolls. We got like a tip for fixing the scroll before, but yeah, this'll do. This'll do. All right. All right. Okay. I guess we'll call, because we haven't found a way to break into the old lady's house. So I guess we'll call it for the day. We can check inside the shack, and then see what tomorrow brings us. More opportunities. Yeah, let's sleep. End of day 4.
It's
Pretty
getting late,
productive day.
and it's raining. Time to call it a day.
All right. Good night, Kim.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
All right. Enter the shack. Oh, the telltale heart
As you look
under
at
the floorboards.
in this corner of the shack,
Let's
it's
go.
clear one of them
Secrets.
isn't quite level with the others.
Move the board aside.
Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
What's in here?
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though.
Ooh.
Something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort. A bad idea.
That's exactly the kind of thing I want to go digging into. Search through the sand and sawdust.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper.
What is it? Is it a gun?
A small cylindrical object.
A bullet.
Pull it out. A bullet.
A bullet? Interesting.
The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does.
Mm.
You have enough to confront her with.
Yeah, don't even need to do B&E, as much as I do enjoy doing B&E.
It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops.
Ooh.
Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
Oh, maybe. Could go either way. All right. Let's... Kim is going to be gone. So let's go to bed.
It's comforting.
Yeah, go to sleep. It's time for more night terrors, and then we can battle the washerwoman in the morning.
If lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater.
I've said how much better this place is than our room in the Whirling, what with it being sealed and having heating. Doesn't have wind blowing in through a broken window. But yeah, also the sound of it's like on the coast. The sound of the sea, ocean, whatever it is, outside. That must be so nice. Oh my god. It's probably going to be a shitload of seagulls, though. Be loud as fuck in the mornings, probably. Or whenever it is seagulls come out, I don't know. I don't live near the sea.
Like a deftly cast fishing net. Sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes. Tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Dark shore, my ass. I know what this is.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately?
Yeah, plenty of people.
Saved anyone lately?
Questionable.
Murdered anyone lately?
No, I can proudly say no murders on my conscience. Probably. Hopefully. None that I'm aware of.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people. And then forgets about it.
I mean, yeah, I guess I did, but it's out of my control. I don't care. That doesn't scare me.
Hear that? You are naive to think he's afraid of his bloodied hands. Soul brother. Oh no. I see inside his amygdala and his hippocampus. The thing he's really scared of.
I appreciated you two more when we were just doing karaoke together, not this nonsense.
It's much, much worse than that.
What is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
Oh, well thank you, Felician. Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep. I can almost see the dark.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
I definitely do understand, you know, everyone has their coping mechanisms for avoiding the bad things. I have mine. The last dream?
The last dream will be total annihilation.
Oh no.
Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
And the air will smell of apricots.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000
we've got to call her again.
later,
Right. So we did that last time. We did the long distance call. We got to do another one of those.
There is a
different time of day.
breath on your face again. Everything is okay.
Should have done that before going to bed. 'Cause it was late.
Everything is so okay.
Can't wait. I can't wait.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment.
Harry!
When you close them again,
Wish you weren't so
you sense
broken.
the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
Man.
The last thought in your head before waking is,
Oof.
maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
Maybe. It did seem to shake us pretty bad. Open your eyes. Well, what's seen cannot be unseen unless I have another mental break and lose all my memory again. Thanks for the heals. I still need to buy more drugs. Keep forgetting about that. Alright, come on, Harry. Harry, were you sleeping in the chair? What happened? We went to bed. Okay, whatever. Let's go. Maybe Kim will want to hear about the bullet before we present it to the washerwoman. Or maybe not.
Yes?
No, he doesn't. Okay, well, to the washerwoman we go. Hey, guess what I found last
tenant,
night?
the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Why was there a bullet under the floorboards of your shack?
Damn that girl.
She murmurs softly. We gotta forge the signatures at some point when we're not exposed to the elements as well.
A bullet?
The lieutenant turns to you and gives you a little nod, then turns to the washerwoman.
You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You've rented the room to her?
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl.
This is easy. Didn't even need any checks. She speaks slowly, bringing out a rag after a long silence. Her hands move into the water bucket. Some water sloshes over the edge.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into? That girl.
Potentially a murder.
She seems
And a cover-up.
genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before. But this seems different.
Well, we know she does the drug running stuff, but yeah, this is full-on murder now.
That's for the police to find out. Right there. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
Let's go. Proper cop work, interrogations. You said she left on Monday?
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
Got dogs? Is the room exactly as she left it?
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Was there anything else there?
No,
What's she like, Ruby?
she's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
This Ruby is an old lady whisperer.
Oh.
She knows how to work the village elder, unlike you.
Yeah, no, I don't have that incredible power.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean? I just realized something. I'm gonna apologize for being stupid right now. I just realized I haven't had my live 2D tracking on this entire time. Fuck! It's been almost 2 hours. Oh man! All right, 1 second. Hold on. I'll be right back. I thought I set everything up. It was too easy. I should have noticed it was too easy, the setup today. God damn it. All right, there we go. Okay, let me come back. 1 second again. There we go. God damn it. That's embarrassing. Oh well. What's done is done. At least I don't make that mistake very often. Alright. Anyway, what do you mean?
She tried not to let it show.
Damn it.
But I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines. But this time she mostly stayed in her room.
She wanted to talk to her, as they usually do. But she was brooding.
Why do you think she left the bullet there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
He looks back towards his shack, thinking.
You could ask her about your hunch. That
Ooh.
it was a desperate measure.
Yeah?
See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
Yeah, we do gotta find that gun. I don't know if she would be carrying it with her, but we're talking about a Revolution-era rifle, which would definitely not be so easy to hide if she was lugging it around. Like if it was a pistol or something, that could be hidden, but I have a possible explanation in my mind. And, that raised the question then. If she doesn't have the murder weapon, where is it?
Aye. Do tell.
A seagull flies overhead. Obviously a bad omen. It's an exit plan.
Exit from what?
I'm gonna do the spreading my hands again. That's the thing we did. This.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
No, she's a fighter.
If you say so. I heard she was a heavy drinker with anger issues. You ever witnessed that kind of behavior?
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset.
The sun sets for everyone.
Damn, Inland Empire. Thank you for coming in with the banger quotes.
She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control of herself, the way some people do.
Okay. Did she have any technical equipment with her? Like radio stuff?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape milieux she'd made.
She brushes her forehead with the back of her hand. Water drips to the ground.
Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shop.
Oh.
You should be thankful for that.
I am thankful for that. I was just saying how much better this place is because of it
She may
than
simply
the
have
whirling.
kept the equipment elsewhere.
Could be. Where did she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She
Is it going to be
tried
the building
leave
with the
quietly,
staircase I can't
but
interact
the
with yet?
hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north. You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
Excuse me. I've been searching for boys. I've been doing cryptid hunting on the coast. I had a date on the coast. I crashed my car on the coast. I've done so many things on this coast. I lived half my life on this coast.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Further up the coast we go then.
Are you sure you'd rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
Nah. If you don't want me to do it, that just makes me want to go do it more.
The failed electric mural.
Yeah.
You feel like you should go look at it again.
Okay.
Step closer this time.
Okay, I will.
One
Goodbye,
thing,
I'm off.
officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
I guess that was the rain going away. The lighting changed very suddenly. She looks around. The air's getting colder. Oh, it's actually getting colder. I can maybe go check under the shack now 'cause it's snowing.
She really means it.
If that's the thing we can
It's
do.
an
I don't know.
honest plea.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's
I don't know.
got.
It's like a vague hint that may not have actually meant anything, but I've always wanted to go and see if we can walk on some ice. Okay, if you say so. I mean, it does, like, nothing seems to have frozen. Oh, can go in here now. Yeah, we haven't actually been in here at all yet. Oh, it's another bird. Oh, a ruffed grouse taxidermy. Would Gart like that? Because he's been working on that fucked up taxidermy for 1,000,000 years. The dead body of a grouse stuffed with some unknown material. From a distance, it might just pass off as the real thing. The bird itself looks extremely ruffled, slightly grumpy. We might be able to use that for something. We need to trick someone into seeing a bird, I guess. I don't know where we need that. Feels safe and warm in here, not like outside. Industrial coal pallets burn with an orange glow and a purple thought.
The phasmid?
What?
It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall.
Where? What? Huh? Inland Empire?
Wait. What if this is the fishing rod situation all over again?
Oh, no. We're gonna get this phasmid. Try and sneak up on the phasmid.
It's not the phasmid. It's not even
Oh.
organic. It's a fire iron. How disappointing.
This is what I get for trying to be a scientist instead of a cop. I mean, I'm not even a good cop.
You were just following your instincts, your destiny. You're meant to find the phasmid. Just maybe not here.
It's got to be out there somewhere. Give the dream of discovering the Elysium phasmid a rest. For now. Man, can't even take the fire poker. Damn it. let me down. Oh, hello. You're here.
Mister, what were you doing in my fireplace?
I didn't even notice you were here, actually. There was a phasmid in it. I was trying to catch it.
Oh. Okay.
She nods seriously. Do you know anyone named Ruby?
Ruby. Ruby.
Suddenly the girl gets all serious and leans in, as if she's about to tell you a secret.
My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or sometimes I can, but then Uller.
Oh, that's rough.
Kids.
The lieutenant shakes his head. Are you Lily Ann's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily.
Oh.
You know my mom?
Yes, we met earlier. She's nice.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
Are the twins outside your brothers?
Yes. They don't want to play with me.
I didn't know there was
They're
a
older
third
to
child.
outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
Yeah, they look identical, right? I said the same thing.
They look identical.
Aw, she slowly processes the word, then snickers with laughter. It's cute. What's this? Show the stuffed bird you took from the ceiling.
It's a grouse.
He yelps, smiling broadly.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side.
Yeah.
If you replace the broken scooter you almost certainly broke.
Can I have it? I know someone who really likes stuffed birds.
Sure.
Yeah.
I already took it. I don't like it anyway.
I'm gonna make friends with
He
Gart.
looks angry.
Gart Friendship Recovery. What's that thing you're holding?
It's Lammy. He's
Oh,
my friend.
Lammy.
Sort of. Like.
She holds the fuzzy beast up to demonstrate.
Lambie is a stuffed
Lammy.
lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Lammy looks soft.
Yes. Very soft.
Suddenly, she pushes the stuffed animal towards your face. I'm not gonna... No more self-deprecating. I'm gonna press my cheek against Lammy.
Isn't he soft?
Yeah! I don't need it. And I need more drugs, actually. But yeah, it's nice. She's right. Lammy's very soft. She rubs the white fur against your cheek, then returns the lamb into her lap, cuddling it. Right, goodbye.
Bye!
Aww, she's cute! Man. Extremely cute. I guess we could check in on the twins, ask them about Ruby.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks
Yeah, we can ask about Lily.
while the other watches him do it.
These weirdos. Kids, have you seen any bad people around?
What bad people?
One of the twins looks up, his mouth slightly open.
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is going to crack the case.
Oh, fair enough. Is little Lily your sister?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
That's it? You're being laconic about it?
It doesn't look like he knows what that means.
Alright, bye kids, take care. Does the other one want to talk? No, they're just...
The scruffy...
Yeah, it's the same, no matter which one you talk to. They are simply the same. Alright, things to do that aren't the main quest. I mean, the snow stopped already. So I doubt we're gonna actually get anything over here. Like, yeah, there's always been this green orb. I couldn't get to this before. Maybe we can... Maybe it's gettable? No, it's just not an attainable orb. There needs to be a freeze. God damn it. Then I'll get my orb. Okay, let's go give the thing to Gart. And we'll check on the ice cream machine as well. And we'll run there instead of fast traveling, because I want to check the phasmid trap that's on the way up. We'll fast travel back down. Yeah. We'll do some stuff up here. Oh. Creaking ahead, a broken axle grinding. Oh. Let's go into this building and see if we can do the forging of the signatures, because we don't want it to be out in the open. I think we had a modifier against it when we tried that. Yeah, the white envelope. Okay.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
Everett, people could be watching me here.
The construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Okay, I'll probably have to do the forging in the shack or something. I've just got to keep checking that when we're in safe interiors where Everett's people might not be. Wherever the hell that is. What with his eyes everywhere, his fingers
The
on my
trap
gun,
is full of
probably.
lurkers. Poor things.
Yep, still nothing with the phasmids. Damn it. Alright, up we go then. With a gift for God. I don't know. Maybe we can finally mend our relationship. I hope so. Because honestly, he's been picking away at that other taxidermied bird for the entire week. And he's not made a single shred of progress. Oh yeah, we could buy some clothes from you. Would I want to... I mean, we don't have a need for money really now.
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
I'll definitely take the amphibian sports visor, because perception with no downside is nice. But let's have a look at the... he has a coat here.
You keep coming back.
Half-Life. I don't... Why do all the pants have such terrible negatives? And yeah, we failed that check. God damn it. But they're cheap, though. Fuck it, I want to buy the itchy pants. Composure. Do we have any clothes for... I mean, I'd have to put a point in, but we don't... Do we have any clothes for... I mean, this is negative composure. Itchy pants. These pants make you angry. Good lord, these pants are uncomfortable. Punch someone in the face. They're striped and calf length. Too tight around the thighs. Too loose around the waist. The worst case scenario. Itch rage. Bees in your pants. Really uncomfortable. Excellent. Excellent. We got much Half-Life clothes today. No, don't actually put those on. No. I don't want the negative composure. Thank you very much. Would I want to put a point in composure? I mean, it would be nice. Do we have any clothes for it? I'm not going to spend a point on this, for the love of God. No. We'll just buy the other stuff from here. Maybe see if we can buy... Because we have a task for it as well, buying some clothes from Kuno. I'll see if we can access that again. Oh yeah, and there's a conceptualization we failed as well. I'll take the ugly glasses, fuck it.
Starter pair, officer. And when you're ready to upgrade, come back and see me.
I'll take the visor.
Sporty and practical, officer. Good choice.
Thank you, Silang. Alright, now I have more gear for checks. Yeah, I'm definitely going to keep that on. But oh, look at it. It doesn't even have the eyes on it. This is bullshit. I've been lied to. Got beady, suspicious eyes. Where are they on the model? Man. The malformed green frog of the visor seems to keep an eye on your surroundings. A beady, suspicious eye. The lime-tinted cellophane appears to be poorly molded. The imprint says made in Safra. And these death-tinted shades come with an odd longing for self-destruction. They're ugly. You don't even need a mirror to know this. Describing them as futile. Better get a glass of wine. Gives you Wreck-It Jack, but also suicidal ideations. But yeah, I'll put the fountain cap on. Thank you very much. I guess I'm just going to spend all my money on clothes. Although I should get... Oh, hello. Who are you? We haven't talked to you before.
Officer,
oh, it's Gaston.
Care to play a game with the lonely old man?
Where's your buddy?
Actually, never
Yeah, where's
mind.
Renee?
Wouldn't be the same.
Where's Renee?
The prick is gone.
What?
I can
Did he die?
barely believe it. But he's really gone.
Did Renee die? Overnight? Gone? Gone where?
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute Kent.
Jesus. How did he die exactly? What happened? It's just age?
His hungry little heart finally gave
Glad we got to hear about the girl they both liked before it happened. That was yesterday.
Boost this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
Man, I hope us going in there didn't have any effect on him dying in there.
Guess he was about to head home, cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time.
And this sucks.
Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, cause he's gonna be buried without it.
Was he really that bad?
I repeat, an absolute Kent. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper.
Oh man, like the lady died and now Renee died. Who does Gaston have now? Gaston doesn't even have anyone to play his ball game with. He's just gonna eat his many sandwiches on this bench alone.
The only people who could stand
Genie.
to be around him were Jenny and me.
Jenny, sure,
She
whatever.
saw something in him when we were just kids, and she never lost sight of it.
Oh.
And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to.
Oh, he's gonna cry! Did you love him?
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that...
He falls silent and looks at you, eyes filling up with tears.
Yes, I loved that
I wasn't
angry
expecting
prick.
this.
He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
Something mean?
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial.
Jesus.
That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
Right, we have the photograph. Yeah, I'm gonna give him the photograph, obviously. Here, something to remember your friends by.
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade.
Oh!
Young René looks
I'm glad
so
we stole that
happy,
photo
and
now.
Jenny-
It was all worth it. Eyes blurry with tears, he has to stop.
I'm sorry, officer. I just...
Gaston!
Thank you. Thank you for this little memorabilia. It really means the world to me.
Oh.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even know René had the photo.
Yeah, René was keeping that the entire time. He cared too. I offer my sincere condolences.
Yes, we are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone.
That's life.
I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
No, I was just checking in. I'll see you. Gaston! Oh, baby Gaston. Can I steal the balls? I don't know why I would be able to. No, the balls are just there. Memory of how I met René by making him really angry by throwing one of his balls into the ocean. Sorry, René, but oh well. What's done is done. No. Yeah, that makes me really sad. All right, okay. Let's make myself cheer up and give the bird to Gart. I can't even be a dick to Gart. I need to give him the bird, and that's that. Today's been too sad already, and it's only 8. Gart, I found a new bird for the whirling.
What is this thing?
The man takes the stuffed bird. It's no biggie, I just thought it would look nice on the wall. I'm that kind of cop.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy.
Peace with Gart.
I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
Yeah!
People just
mending
don't know how to
bridges.
accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird. It
Good.
solves his broken bird problem.
He likes the bird, he likes the karaoke. You should keep me around as a fixture. Just do karaoke performances all the time.
This was mostly about the fucking cardio. Massive cardio here.
Okay,
you
endurance.
Live till 90, or you get a heart attack from running.
I feel good about our work here today.
Yeah.
It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
It's good. We're doing good work, Kim. All right, see ya. Good stuff, all worth. Do you guys have anything new to say?
Again? I can't believe
Nope. All right, I assume you also have nothing to say.
What is it?
Oh, we can ask about the karaoke. Did you hear that? Did you hear me sing? Did you like it?
That
Guess
was
they were
pretty
here.
good, Harry.
They probably just
Wasn't
weren't
it,
in
Sean?
uniform, maybe.
Huh, that was. Yeah, that was absolute shit, if you want my opinion. Drunken shit. Haven't wanted anything to end this badly since I had cluster headaches.
It was fine.
Horrible.
Overly
horrible.
dramatic.
I beg of you, don't ever subject anyone to this torture again. I mean, seriously, you need to...
I just remembered I forgot about the case files. We could have done that last night as well. Oh well. Whenever I've got free time, we'll do some more case files.
Jean, it's not right. Don't make it worse. And I really liked it.
Well, thank you, Miss. Look, something's really bugging me. Are we or are we not from the same police station?
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
I don't know, though.
Can I actually help you with something?
She looks at you apologetically. Just answer the question.
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right? Who forgets their squad mates? That's not possible.
Me? I forgot everything. It's just the way it is. Are you with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
He's an asshole. He is.
You're an asshole. You know what? Maybe we're both assholes.
I'd be willing to accept that.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
Another exchange. Okay, alright, goodbye. Right, thank you for that. However productive or not productive it may have been. I couldn't find Sunday Friend. Do you have anything new about him? No, I guess not. Alright.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
But I guess maybe we'll be able to find him down there today, because it's during the day now. We need to check the coast again. Even though I'm certain he got what he wanted. Anyway. Yeah, let's check in here, then we'll buy some drugs, and I guess we'll go back down to the coast. Is it better? Can I do it now, or do I need help?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around
Still
it
slowly melting.
You slip your fingers under the frozen lid.
Didn't Sona give you a perfect tool?
Equip the multi-tool.
I don't need tutorials on this, okay? I just wanted to check. And I'm fairly sure we already tried, but I'll try it again.
This orange machine is
No,
dead still.
we need more physical
It has
instrument.
A hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around.
We could put a point in. Do we want more physical instrument? It's You know what? I'm not necessarily gonna save Scum. I'm just gonna drop a save right there, and then who knows? We'll see how things go. Physical instrument. Give me a point. Yep. Alright, and we've definitely got physical instrument clothes, like is the wife beer? Yeah. We've probably got some other stuff. We don't go for physical instrument very often. We don't have that. I mean, we don't do that many red checks to begin with, of any kind. At least not this run. Anything? Yeah, I know that's pain threshold. Oh, no, that's negative, right? Because it gives us a cold, or it gives us allergies, right? No. No. And the armor also only gives us pain threshold. Okay, great. All right, here we go. 72%.
It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
Better goddamn do it. 72%.
Ice grinds
Yeah,
and
okay,
howls
we're good.
Under the strain of your giant convulsant multi-tool until the lid cracks open.
Finally, good. I was very worried about that because I very care about this. I very much care about this quest line.
Object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side.
Finally.
Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
I put so much effort in the hope there might still be ice cream in there. What? No ice cream?
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
The lieutenant agrees. Someone's stomach rumbles. The room feels very cold. Let's take the memory.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
All
We
right.
should take it back to Miss Lucan and killed as soon as possible.
Surprised you
I'm not
remembered her
sure how
surname.
well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
There is a radio computer upstairs. I would like to give that a go. And there's the filament. Been a minute since we've seen one. God, those things look cool. Right. So yeah, let's put the good old this back on. I guess we'll go upstairs because there was still stuff we could talk to the lady about. The dice lady. Let's head back up, and we'll check. It's oh right, yeah, I forgot it was dark as fuck in here. Yeah, the flashlight was a thing. Remember? God, it's like the only place in the game where this thing even comes up. We probably shouldn't check. It's gonna ask for a password, isn't it? We know damn well that it is going to ask for a password. And then it's just going to be on record, and we're going to get told off. So we probably should not. All the stuff we have
This
looked
old
at, right?
fire diagram for summoning some time-forgotten being.
Yeah, no. We don't have another filament, because we were looking around here for a password for a filament earlier. We weren't able to find it up here. But yeah, cool, interesting place. Been ages since we've been here, though. So, right. To get to the dice lady, it's this way? No, we go around that, right? We got this door. Yeah. Here she is. Hello. Been a minute. I'm going to shine a flashlight on you.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Ooh. Do we have any clothes that do shivers stuff? Hold on. We might have that. I'm going to take the flashlight off because it makes me look dumb whenever I'm shaking the mouse around like this. Good grief. Yeah, put that back. Do we have anything for shivers? We never... I mean, this is probably like the only time we've had to do a shivers check. I doubt there's anything. Like, our shivers is pretty good. And I maybe would like to buy a die, because we've got... I'm throwing my money away, I guess. Yeah, yes! The scented scarf. Finally. Oh! And this. Mega shivers. Mega shivers. Okay. Good shit, good shit. Yep, and that's everything.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
White check. So, might as well try it. I doubt ordering a die will give me another go on this, but that's the way we do these things. We do checks first, with the best gear on.
Aside from getting you're not sure what else to do. The building holds no more answers for you.
Oh, fine. All right. I'd like to order a die from you.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Do you have any cursed dice? That sounds cool.
What do you mean by cursed?
Yeah, I'm gonna abracadabra, purse like this world.
All right. How about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours with 7 real, and I'll give you your cursed die.
7 reals of steel. All right, it's a deal.
Great. See you
Last
in
time
8
we were here,
hours
we
then.
didn't have that kind of
Was there
spending money.
anything else?
Guess that's all, unless there was
Honestly?
something about the building. Was there anything about the intercom?
Sure, it still doesn't work.
Oh.
But sure. What do you want to know?
Yeah, we can ask her about this. Did you know the East Delta pinball was once the Whirling?
Yes, I guess so. The arcade is an ancient failure. Before my time. I'm not surprised, however.
Huh.
My advice, don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, floriography, trick-track, especially pinball.
Yeah, and people always need dice for things, so fair enough.
Sure, I'm least good. I hope
Right,
to
that didn't give
clarify
me another
things a
check.
bit.
All right, well, thank you anyway. I'll come back for my dice. Let's put the old Columbo coat and the horrific tie back on. Where's the horrific tie gone? There it is. Thought it maybe snaked its way out of my possession in the armor. There we go. Good gear, good gear. Right, back out we go, I guess. Through the dark. Even though I guess we need the... this is where he's going to tell me I need the flashlight to go forward,
dark.
isn't it? Yeah.
And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Flashlights to go in hand?
Yes, you might even call it a feature of the universe that you need to hold tools to use them.
That makes no sense at all.
I'm sorry, the fundamental laws of the universe don't seem to agree with you, detective. But the fact remains that it's too dark to see in here without the flashlight.
Okay, Kim.
So
Okay,
come on.
game.
Some
Okay.
areas-
I know. Stop tutorializing me, okay? I just thought maybe I could go through, because I've got, because I've been through here already. I could fumble and grope my way around, surely, right? All right, let's get out of here. We got no further reason to be here, I guess, unless I want to buy a book. I could buy a book, maybe. Before I go blowing any more of my money, potentially, let's just go and buy some extra drugs, because we're pretty much out. and I would like them. I would like my numbers to remain high. It's just the way things are. The number, if the number cannot go up, then at least let the number remain the same. Okay. Number going down is the worst case scenario. Drugs, please. What other stuff did you have again? What other stuff is there here?
Of some croissants and juice bottles, you see several packaged.
All right, we bought the raincoat from here. We don't. Do we have any bottles to give?
Machine stand. Your bottles.
Oh, I do. I had a few. Right.
And the money
we basically stripped the entire map, but we had a few left over.
You're a richer man now. Do you know what you should do with that?
Oh, shut up, Electrochem. We've been through that. We're not buying smokes.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste pharmacy.
Guess we'll buy that.
I hope
because it's not
makes you feel better or something.
You know, it's like it says it's +3, and I assumed that meant it was going to be like you use this and you gain 3. But no, it just adds that number to your charges pretty much. So
Okay, here.
Hell yeah.
I hope so.
All right, shut up. I was trying to escape out of that. Shut up, Frita woman. You don't care about working here. My frog visor's better than your Frit visor. Okay. Right. So we've done everything we want to do up here for the time being, I think. So let's head back down to the coast, baby. Gotta go check the coast for pretty much everything. And we can, I guess we should go to the church. Yeah, let's focus on Suna and the nightclub lads for now. Let's do this. We've been keeping them waiting for way too long. And I did not check the off-site copy. So we're not going to get in trouble with it.
Yes, what is it?
Oh yeah, have you seen anyone suspicious? Say a woman named Ruby?
What? No, no one's suspicious around here.
Yeah, worth asking while we're here. So about the off-site copy you asked me to bring.
Yes?
I brought you the filament.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
What's going to happen now?
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
He's already inserted the filament into the radio computer's core, ready to close the door.
Wait. No. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
Okay, Inland Empire, if you say so. Wait, don't put it in yet. It might be dangerous.
No, it's not dangerous. Just depressing.
How do you know?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the anomaly's location from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment.
Okay.
Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming.
Well, I mean, she's got like the better antenna, right? We still don't understand how it's like cloud computing. From what I understand, from the way it sounds like it works. So it's something like that. Like just decentralized computing that occurs somewhere, and it's done via radio, so the better an antenna or whatever that you have, the better the computing you can do, and that's how you get a computer upgrade, I guess.
Cold sweat trickles down your spine. This is spooky as hell.
Something's very wrong with that filament memory. Like almost half my brain is screaming out about it.
Sona doesn't reply. Her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
Where?
Hold on.
She's behind the keyboard now, typing in some numbers that only she understands. The terminal beeps and the light starts pulsing like a glowing heart. Still not sure it's a good idea, tinkering with the unknown.
Shh. Just give me a second. I'm almost...
She clocks up her typing speed.
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Oh, he's impressed.
Done.
He's in awe.
I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
There's joy in her voice as she bumps her fist into the air. You did it? You found the coordinates?
I found the coordinates.
She lets out a celebratory laugh. I'm happy to hear Suna happy, because she's been pretty much just depressed otherwise.
She's beaming. You can feel it in your heart.
Yeah.
Great job.
Oh my god, congratulations.
Thank you.
He yells back with a grin. Yeah, she's nice when she's happy. So where is it? Where is your 2mm hole in the world?
There. In the swallow.
Well, we knew that. She points at the other end of the church where a group of water bowls forms a ritualistic arch.
Think you can help me again?
Tilts her head, eyes sparkling. Sure.
I need you to go move those water bowls for me. I need to double check my calculations.
Okay.
Just walk over to
I'm
the
happy to
circle
help
and
with
follow my
science.
instructions. Move
Oh,
the third
fuck.
bowl 2 centimeters to the left, and the
Oh, no.
fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
I am going to take a screenshot of that. 1 second. This is definitely one we can fuck up. Although I'm sure she'd just correct us if we got it wrong. But I want to do it first time. I want to make her happy. She's nice when she's happy. I want Suna to laugh again. Right. So which even qualifies as first? So is this the third bowl?
It's awfully silent again.
We just interact with them
as
all
if
at once.
Someone
Okay.
turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls. Each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor.
Okay, okay. I don't know. I assumed maybe we'd have to do like a Resident Evil puzzle, but no, they just give you the things you need to do. So move the third bowl from the left 2 centimeters away.
Moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound.
And move the fourth bowl from the left 5 centimeters to the right.
Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor.
Oh shit! I hope that didn't fuck everything
The
up.
programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall.
I guess it's fine.
Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place, after all.
It is, but also I want to get things done quick. I did it! I'm excited about the hole in the world. I want to go through.
What is it?
I've moved the water bowls to the right position, just like you asked. What's next?
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
She stops, biting into a chapped lip.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
What's wrong?
Yeah. Nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones.
Okay.
If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear
Ooh.
whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Okay. I didn't know that was what we were listening for in the first place. Isn't it going to be just silence and nothing else?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know.
Oh.
It could be anything.
Yeah, might as well check.
I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist?
Turns to face you, the mainframe throwing shadows on her chin.
What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
She grows silent, her face very pale in the cold light of electricity. You're right, we should be cautious. We don't know what we're dealing with here.
Maybe.
It's true, we don't.
Maybe I'm just tired.
It's scary, but we just have to face it.
Yeah. You're right. Let's do
I
it.
may be a paranatural detective, but I don't run away from the paranatural. I just get kind of spooked by it, but still engage with it because it's cool. But yeah, she puts on her oversized headphones, ready to press unmute on the keyboard.
The lieutenant takes a step back.
Oh.
And then, nothing. Nothing happens. As Sona Lokinen Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence.
Can you hear anything?
She doesn't answer. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
Well?
Damn it.
She lets out a loud sigh before tearing off her headphones. She's still avoiding your gaze. Come on, did you hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
What do you mean nothing happened? Did you find the swallow?
No.
She rests her face on her hands, massaging the forehead.
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it.
Okay.
But this
That's still
is
just
another
theory.
failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones.
Ooh.
See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
I think I will.
Silence is silence?
Perception
You're sure
hearing.
there's more to it?
We have helped Egghead with his jam, apparently, so we get bonuses for that. Do we have anything for perception? This would be the kind of thing that I'd be willing to spend points on to get another shot at. And I guess anything that affects perception, even if it's just perception hearing, even glasses? Is that how it works? I don't know. That's negative perception. We don't want to wear those, at the very least. Do we have any glasses that give us positive perception? Guess not. As long as we're not negative. Are we still in the negative, though? Because we don't have a positive or a negative on the left, so... Is something cancelling it out? Where's my... Oh, the foul hat. Okay. Yeah, switch that out, and now we'll go looking for positives, I guess. Yeah, okay. So we have the 1 positive on, hence the +1. Perception. Yeah, that's obviously a negative. Perception. No. A lot of these I already know off by heart, but it's worth checking through. I want the best roll I can get. God damn it. Perception. Yeah, the visor. I was right to buy this. It was perfect. The amphibian sports visor made its way into my life just in the moment where I needed it. All right, +2 perception is the best we got. 72%. Okay, let's fucking do this shit. Put on the headphones.
Everything disappears.
Let's try, baby.
You are draped in silence like a drowning man
Love this game.
into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air.
Mysterious.
What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Sooner. What if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
I mean, I have the boombox. Probably not that.
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat
Wait!
permeates
Yeah!
the air,
Of course!
causing a small patch of
The
decorative
speed
stucco
freaks!
to crumble onto the wooden floor.
Yes!
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
Murmurs the lieutenant, inspecting the damage done to the arabesques.
No.
That's how you pronounce it.
What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Disco men. Yes, but they could help with the speakers.
You mean the speed freaks?
Yeah, those. That's what I called them. She closes her eyes as more dance music invades the holy silence of the sanctuary.
Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would, if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Yeah, just get the speakers, get the work done, get out.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective. As always.
Thank you, suggestion. Right, I'll go talk to them then.
Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
Yeah, Sooner's pretty cool. All right. Okay, big progress. Let's put the regular gear back on. Do we want that on? Like, logic is good, but we've got plenty of logic all over the place. I think we might go to that, because perception is very passive. I like me passives. I like me empathy as well. Just that little extra boost to perception. Pretty nice. Okay. We're making the silly visor part of the set now. This is where I stand on it. All right, out we go. All right, Egghead and friends. We had a check with Andre. There's a bunch of orbs over here now, full of holes. Could the post hide treasure? Look inside. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Ooh, alcohol, potent pilsner. There was booze in there. 4 uses. Holy shit. Okay. Oh god, we've got to check them all. Oh, they've all got loot. Holy shit. Yo, the biggest find of the century. What is this? Whoa. How did this? What the hell? Oh my god. Well, I guess I was right to spend all that money. And what's here? There's money over it. What's happened? There's new stuff everywhere. What? What happened? Is that new? But yeah, I started spending money, and one of the things I happened to spend money on was the random visor, and then it became extremely important. What the hell? Maybe it's just the passage of time, or maybe I tripped a flag to cause that? Smells like sweat and laundry detergent, plus a trace of ether. Pile of nasal sprays. Brand name Nosofed Ultra. How fun. Right, I had a check with you.
So, how
Right.
going?
Right, the logic check. I know my logic gear. I know it. Mostly, I know it. I have my logic shades on right now. The other stuff is the white shirt. What else does logic again? You know how I said said extremely confidently that I know the logic outfit? Well, maybe I don't. There's gotta be a jacket for it, right? A logic jacket? Just gonna have to go through the whole thing. Is there a tie for? Oh god, I tell a lie. I don't know anything actually. Yeah, the found hat, right? That was a big part of my logic set. There's one logic that we're missing. Where is it? I know. Ah, yeah, of course. How could I forget? The Korojev jacket. Okay.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
42%. It's not great, but it's another shot.
Number
hey! Finally, let's go.
Let's take a look.
I got bad news for you, Andre. Things don't add up.
What things?
He senses something is wrong.
This isn't the makings of a club. It's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
You do have speakers, but you have all the other shit, and the shit that you've got under a blanket or whatever in the back there.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
Yeah. Where's his friend? Did he lose his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
The other speaker. You only have one.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction and anodic music. Other speaker.
You have no headphones. Wouldn't a cell need a headphones to spin tape?
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
The distilled water, cornerstone of a clean lab.
And of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lawbringer?
There's no need for me to pile on any more, is there?
No shit.
He sounds tired. Yeah, in short, you try to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
Come on, that's...
Punishable by summary execution?
It's not.
His eyes are wide with fear. And, do we want to rat on Suna? I don't know if I do. I don't want reprisal for Suna. Suna's good. I like Suna. So what are we gonna do with you?
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to
probably passing this check could have
take a lot of pushing.
Could have resolved things with them and Suna as well.
The optimal way to go about this would be indifference. It begins by you telling him you don't care about any of this.
I mean, yeah. We could go with 3, but I do want to... Yeah, you tell me what's really going on and we'll work from there. I can be lenient.
What do you mean by lenient?
Haven't you heard? I'm the dirtiest cop this side of the river. I make life hard for you, using every connection I've got.
He thinks for a moment, then opens his mouth, but closes it again. Then finally raises his hands.
Things are just way too hard for an entrepreneur in this city. It's not like we're not going to turn the church into the wickedest club in East Revachol.
Yeah, but how many clubs are there in East Revachol anyway?
Because we are! We totally are!
I don't expect the standards to be very high, you know?
We just got to turn it into a speed lab first. You know, to get our foot in the door.
And why did you need me?
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up.
They're not really spooky, are they?
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
Probably, yeah.
But the sign was way off, too. I couldn't feel the love at all. Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
Said I might be lenient.
This is it. Judgment time.
Now, I want them to do the club, and we want the speaker, obviously. It's important, so... let's do this clean. No speed lab, just a club for anodic music.
Yeah!
The young man's smile widens to inhuman proportions. His teeth beam in the floodlight.
I knew it.
The would-be leader drops his spiked head between his knees.
It's impossible now. No, Andre, it's harder now.
Yes!
This hard cop has
Come on,
to show
Agad.
us how much the fish is
And the fish is always so much more. We
What?
all know there was never going to be a club for Anodic music with the Speed Lab. Now it has a fighting chance.
What's that about a fish?
There needs to be a club for Anodic music in there. Needs to. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time.
I kind of get you. Egghead's going on the pale existential angle. And yeah, I agree. I mean, it probably wouldn't work, but to at least try to bring people together is good.
We need a win, Andre.
Need a win.
I promise this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it
I love you,
and real
Egghead.
and beautiful. This will be a victory for the light.
What a wonderful man.
This will be nothing.
Shivers, come on.
You can hear the ice crack
Oh.
beneath you. Outside, the last century waterfront development is crumbling in the wind. A grape-shot row of fallen
Since when do you
houses.
give opinions,
And
Shiver?
so
You just
is
tell me
Rue
things.
de Saint-Jérôme and all the houses on Main Row. The old cinema is sinking underneath Villa La Bosse.
Wait, does anyone feel that?
What?
Nothing. Let's call this instant crime prevention, but I have my eye on you.
Okay, we'll try to do it without the drugs.
He raises his head from between his knees.
We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels, and nothing but. I swear to God. Okay, Egg?
I'll be checking in on it.
Here on, it'll be straight all the way.
All right,
Bye,
good.
officer.
Thank you. Okay, so we didn't actually do the thing that we came here to do. I guess we don't need to worry about all the clothes right now.
I see you here again.
Wait, no, I need to actually
again.
tell you that
So,
Suna's
how things going?
fine with the thing.
Goodbye,
Do I?
officer.
Wait, where are we at? We've got it. Oh, check up on Suna's project after the Ravers have moved in. So I guess we need to. No, I need to report back to Andre that we can move
Hi
in.
again.
Andre,
So,
the church.
What's the deal?
Oh, okay. Good news. I managed to convince Suna. She's okay with you guys moving in, but on one condition. She needs your speakers for her project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of Anodic dance music.
Hell yeah, I am. Speed Freak smiles, happier than he's ever been before. You're gonna have to share space for a couple of weeks until she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage.
He grins, excited.
And
No speed.
You're still sure about keeping our little side business, right?
What? No, that's not what we agreed on, Andre. Yeah, oh, you mean the illegal drug lab? There'll be no shady shenanigans in the church. Only love and Anodic dance music.
Fine. We can make.
We
do.
never,
Let's go
we
to
never
take some
said
bits
you
and
could
move
do
our
it.
stuff inside.
That
A
was
couple
the
of
opposite
hours,
of what we
maybe.
agreed on.
Come
You
check back
misunderstood.
later. Let's get moving.
Right, leave the tent. Alright, we did it. And the tent's finally gone. Okay, good. So I guess have they already moved in or begun the process of moving in? Let me switch the gear back. 1 second. That and I want my armor. Yes. And do I want different classes or are we fine with these classes? No, our authority's kind of shit. I'd like something that doesn't fuck our authority as much. Yeah, I'll take the encyclopedia. Much better, much better. Oh right, the perception. There we go. Right. Back in my gear. It's like almost every game that I play these days. I wish you could do... You could have, like, loadouts for various things. Oh yeah, we should make that call. Let's try and make the call now. It might be a similar time of day as to when we did it before, but let's do it again.
Metal payphone under a yellow plastic.
Even if it hurts us, we have drugs
There's
for that.
Life is garbage.
True, Inland Empire. Put 10 cents in and dial the long phone number again. Here we go.
Dial the number again. 26 pulls of the rotary dial. The machine eats
Time to call the X.
And a terrifying ocean of distance rustles in your ear. In the middle of it, a familiar ring. Small, distorted. Calling. Calling.
You even gonna pick up?
Put it down.
Let it call! No, Volition. Let it call. I'm not listening to you this time, Volition. I understand you're trying to protect me from myself, and you're very good at that, Volition. But I need to know. I have to know.
Calling. 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 It looks like she doesn't want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scaring her.
Just let it ring.
Calling. Calling.
Harry, please.
A sad voice answers, dressed in distortion.
Underneath it, she is naked and warm under a blanket.
Oh no. Oh no. You're warm.
There's a sigh.
I need answers to my mystery.
Please.
Oh!
I'm going to hang up now, okay?
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone.
Again! Again!
Dial
One
the
more!
number
Again!
As you've done many times. You remember it well now. 001 41.
We have to. I have to know.
47 11 17 361.
Can't go on without at least trying to know, no matter how much it hurts. I can't leave these things. I can't leave a stone unturned, no matter how much it may hurt me to turn it. It's a good number.
Calling.
And low bones.
Calling. Calling. Calling.
You know me. It's the Jamrock Shuffle. I need to try everything, just in case it's needed. I doubt it will be. The game's pretty good about that. Like, even a minute ago, or earlier, whenever it was, we were helping Suna with an experiment. And I thought it was going to be like, oh, you need to remember which bowl to move and how much to move each one. But no, it's just, you just do it.
Calling. Calling.
Oh!
And calling for who knows how long.
Ugh.
No one answers. You need to insert more money to call again.
You want my money? Punch the phone. Oh. Not good. It's not good.
The cold metal is hard and your knuckles bleed. Takes your mind away from that voice. For 1 second at least.
Man.
That's enough now, officer.
Lieutenant stands at a distance. No, we're going in. You want more money now, huh? You want fucking money? Oh, Kim, you need to help him. Kim, you need to help.
It didn't give you any fun for that money. Your hand is swelling up.
Officer, that's enough. Let's return to work.
Kim, he's broken. He needs help.
That's right. Walk away.
Okay, Volition. Okay. It didn't get us anywhere, but I had to try. Right, thought.
Searchlight
Division. Yeah. We do find missing people.
You sharpened your senses by being on the lookout for missing persons. Now you notice more.
Probably helps with perception.
You. Perhaps when you're done with this case, you can join the Searchlight Division of the RCM and find every Revacholian that's ever gone missing without a trace.
That sounds cool.
There is undoubtedly a backlog of such cases, because you never know. A missing person could be just around the edge, barely out of sight.
It's true. What do we get? +2 perception. Holy shit. Good 'un. I mean, it would have helped a minute ago, but we didn't spend a point on that anyway, so it's fine. It's just more stat. It's good. Hell yeah. Perception +2, baby. Love to see it. All right. I guess we'll see if the lads have settled in. Is everything going okay in here? Oh, they've really set up. This is nice. Yeah, they're killing it. How's it going, lads?
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000.
Probably not that many. He waves his hands in an unbelievably lame, non-hardcore manner.
Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too.
Oh. He looks at the imposing black box in the corner that's churning out the sound.
Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
Ooh. What do you propose as the name, Andre?
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
This is an important decision,
Andre's overthinking it.
says the girl with the microphone.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be
The speed.
good
Oh,
for the
fuck.
sign.
I didn't know he had more. I just wanted to call him a speed freak again.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
Estelle, what would you suggest as the name?
How about something simple? Like the club?
I feel like that kind of minimalism might work in an urban setting, maybe. That would attract people, because in that case you're competing against other clubs in the area, right? You need to do something to stand out, so you can be cool and minimalist like that. It can definitely work, but I mean, we're out here where there are no clubs, trying to do something interesting. I mean, it should incorporate the fact that it's a church or its location or something in a place like this. Nah, I don't agree with that, Sal. Yeah, see?
Ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real.
Yeah, that too.
Real
It's not
and
genuine.
true and beautiful, like a morning after the rave.
Egghead, you must have a lot of ideas. You gonna tell me something moralist?
Yakukata! The place to be!
You wanna call it Yakakata? Could do.
Yakukata, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
Can't anyone come up with a good positive name? I'm glad you're happy though, Egghead.
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore.
Mm.
Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
That's insane. Noid, give me your 2 cents on the issue.
The amnesia.
Ooh, that's nice.
Like I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia!
That's very fitting for a name we might
It's
choose.
not amnesia, guys.
Okay. Suna, do you have an opinion on this?
I don't.
Okay, thank you, Suna.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
We should ask the Crab Man. What does the Crab Man think the place should be called? Kim, how would you name the club?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
Hypothetically, though.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
I guess.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
You guys haven't talked to the Crab Man. He's
Why
alright.
not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another
I miss the
level
Crab
of
Man.
consciousness.
We haven't talked to him in ages.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
Alright, I think I've come up with a name.
You have? Well, what's the name?
Oh, we have to. Oh, you have to. Oh, let's go. It's the name of the game. We've been building up to it with everything we've heard from Joyce. We've heard the words said separately in context with one another, but we've not heard it said in full. Fucking yes. Say the name of the game. Disco Elysium.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
Mm-hmm.
But Disco Elysium?
Said it.
Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
But it's Anodic disco. It's still disco.
The past is the future, but the future is dead.
It is.
No, it's beautiful.
You name anything that. Everyone looks at the camera. Evil Within 2 secret cutscene ass moment. Extremely.
And short. And memorable.
Yeah.
It's settled then.
Yeah.
Welcome
Fat
to Disco
XP.
Elysium.
Yeah. A light beam washes over the dance floor, bathing it in violet blue. She said it.
Andre breaks into
Everyone say it more.
frenzied
Oh, Andre.
dancing motion to celebrate the name.
Let's go.
Someone turns up the beat.
It's bumping.
You should go with the flow. Join in on the experience.
Here we go. Start tapping your foot.
It feels good. It feels right. But what is this? What is this thing that Andre is doing with his limbs?
Oh no. Here we go. What are you doing, Andre?
I'm dancing.
He performs yet another strange pattern of moves, but it doesn't look very cool or modern. Honestly, it looks kind of lame. We should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
He jumps up and down with glee, his moves punctuated by the stroboscopic flash of the club lights.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves? Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better. But the beat is still so...
Oh, we're gonna fuck that up, but... we gotta try. Do we have anything for Save a Fare?
Goodbye, officer.
Hold on. This is one we want. Right, we have that booze. Tastes like piss. Not that you know how piss tastes like. Just a guess. Right. Save your fare. I don't think we have any negatives on Save your fare with this setup. That was the original setup. The original pants. Fuck your Save your fare. I don't need that. I want positive Save your fare, please. I don't think we have much that does that. I'm right, we didn't talk to Kuno about the pants either. That's a negative again, yeah. Do we have anything? Oh yeah, we have the superstar sunglasses. Of course they give you saver fare. Yeah. Anything else? I always forget. I forgot those shades had saver fare, so it could be anything. That's negative. Everything has negative saver fare. God damn it. You know what I'm gonna do? Prayer book has been left open. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to Kuno and see if I can buy those pants from him, because they were found pants, and I would like found shoes would also have a decent chance of doing savior fare. But I want to maximize our chances. Oh, also we need to get our dice. Well, no, we don't need to do that. We need to wait 8 hours. Okay, so to the water port. Kuno, I need to do business with you. I'm getting. Oh, there's an orb up there now. I need the found set. Give me it. Hey.
Fuck does Kuno care?
We could do this as well. More empathy is always good. How do we even get to buying it from him? I don't know. Who's Kuno?
Kuno? You already know that.
How could I forget?
Kuno, stop being nice to the pig!
He's off sick. Don't be
Yeah, the body? Oh, how do we get there? I have a task to buy this thing from you. Yeah, buy found pants. Oh, you need to figure out what's going on with him. Then you can get your hands on performance gear. Okay. All right.
Your test. Get lost.
All right, pal. All right. Calm down. Right. Just, yeah, because he dominated us. But we have good stats on this. We have stuff for empathy. We have 3 points, because we just got a level. Fuck yeah, I'll put a point into empathy. We haven't done any yet, and we like empathy, so it's fine. We're a purple man. Right. Empathy gear. That's positive empathy. This is negative empathy. I knew we had a negative empathy on. That's a negative empathy also. We want an undershirt. Ideally an undershirt that gives us positive empathy, but I don't think we have one for that. So I'll just put that on. Any other positive empathies? We have the empathy shoes on already. We're already very heavily invested into empathy. But is there anything else? We have to check. I want my best odds when dealing with Kuno. I want to finally connect with Kuno. God damn it. No. That's a bunch of purples, but not empathy. Nope. All right. This is the best we got.
Does Kuno care?
83%. All right. Let's do it. Figure out what's going on with this kid.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Yes. I mean, that was obvious. But, you know, every time he's tried to open up about something cool or something about himself, just try to be real, then she's the one that's shaking him away from it. But how?
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something very bad.
She probably has. I don't trust her.
She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him.
She's a manipulator.
Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses and says murder was the case that they gave her. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front.
I mean, we could
You must
try.
win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Yeah, that's probably better. Right. Kuno, psst.
Fuck you whispering about?
He whispers back.
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about!
Shut up, you.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
Let's go.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Okay, we gotta be careful here. We gotta be careful. I feel like we can't say anything that could potentially that he might think would sound like we're trying to demean him or say anything negative about him. So like number one, It'd be like implying that he can be controlled or that he's just a puppet. That's no good because Kuno's Kuno. Saying she's terrifying is better, but it's still saying like, oh, Kuno, Kuno ain't scared of no shit. Kuno's Kuno. But yeah, this seems best. Feel am I glad she's out of our hair? She's fucked up.
She's not
Damn
fucked
it!
up. Everyone's fucked up.
I feel like I might have said that the last time.
Wrong move.
Okay.
But he's whispering still.
Okay.
You haven't lost him. Just don't mess up again. Or you will. There are no guarantees here.
I'm scared. Okay. What's up with her? She's terrifying. Crazy scary.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not
Ooh.
crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
That is scary.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
I want to get this right.
She understands what you're trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell you? Kuno told you. Kuno talks to whoever he wants.
Exactly. Kuno's Kuno.
Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
He hunches down again.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Okay.
Fuck. She can
Oh,
read
God.
lips. You should cup your mouth.
What do you mean she smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
Actually, is this another case I need
His
to do?
little green eyes are fixed on yours.
Really? Isn't she too small to overpower someone?
Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass? Sweet talk him, then knife him.
I guess so, yeah. There's plenty of ways to kill a man.
Probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
Okay, how many cops has she killed then?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
No, Kuno. Feels the eyes on the back of his head and
The
stops.
creature peers at you both from
You're
over
okay,
the
Kuno.
fence. There is something searching in her eyes.
Hmm.
Fear.
Ooh. You think she has anything to do with the dead man? I mean, I don't think so, but Kuno doesn't know that.
Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Told you this already.
Where were you?
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
Alright. You said she's insane?
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
Whoa.
Yeah.
He watches it sink in. What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
We actually have heard about snuff radio, haven't we? Yeah, there are like snuff radio stations, like pirate underground radio stations, or was it? I think was it radio stations or was it radio computer stuff? I don't know. It's maybe both. I don't know. What was that language she uses?
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
What people?
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Yeah, where's she even from?
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
Maybe. Is she a sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit.
Right?
Yeah, she was just there.
He points at the apartment building behind the fence.
What was that, Kuno?
The little one twists her neck, looking at the building.
She was in the hallway. Dripping wet.
Oh.
By the fucking shoe rack. In the dark.
That hallway there with the janitor's closet? Point.
Yeah, that's the place. She was just balled up near the closet. Psycho style.
What happened? Did she fall off a boat? Why was she dripping wet?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
She's more like an adoptive sister then? You said she got in?
I
How?
don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
That's rough.
Kuno S. Two of a kind.
So that's why she's called that. Okay. Why is she called Kuno S then?
'Cause she fucking looks like Kuno.
You don't know her name?
No one knows her name. Kuno told you, this shit was psycho killer.
I mean, I figured it wasn't a real name, but how are you dealing with all this?
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
He spits through the gap in his front teeth. You need backup. I'm here for you.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her.
Oh,
You fuck with C.
It's kind of sweet in their own fucked up way. Hello, Era. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I've been doing all sorts of shit. We've been all over the place. We did a little bit of main investigation stuff, but that was just asking around about Ruby. Aside from that, we've just been doing checks with people and helping out with the mysterious church investigation. Oh, and the club's set up now. I came here to maybe buy pants from Kuno to see if they'd give me more of a stat that I want. But it's turned into me getting Kuno and Kuno S's life story. So the way it goes may not be that active practicing SQL. Oh boy, have fun with that. And yeah, don't worry about it. But yeah, I've had a little bit of experience with SQL, and I mean, some of that was tainted by the person teaching me SQL being terrible at teaching. But all I can say is best of luck. Ugh. I'm very satisfied with the amount of SQL work that I have done and do not wish to do any more.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
Okay.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
I appreciate him. He does care for it. He's got some humanity in him, does Kuno. The boy looks you in the eye. Black pupils trying to focus.
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
I can respect that.
All right. Now we can do business.
Okay.
He's breathing heavily. That took something out of him.
Business?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
He starts, no longer whispering.
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
Shut up, Kuno S, you weird, wet dog.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit.
Hell yeah.
Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics.
Wanna get fucked, Kuno? I don't think Kuno can help you with that. He can maybe point you in the right direction.
Get his hook in you. Then
well, you can get fucked on drugs, probably.
For more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. See, it's tension and release with Kuno. Now we releasing. The pant buying shit. That's on now too.
Discount.
90% discount for
This is what I wanted. Maybe the pants give me the stat that I want. Maybe they don't. I don't know. I just wanted to get them.
Flexes for hobos.
Yes, they do! Oh, yeah, let's go. It was nothing. It was nothing, I was just thinking, like, oh, we don't have any good pants, so we don't have pants that give me savior fare. Like, we need savior fare is the role that I want to get. I was like, where can I get some savior fare, potentially? I was like, oh yeah, what about Kuno's thing? And then, fuck yeah, I succeed, and also, I managed to do Kuno's thing, and also, the pants do have the stat that I want. And these are probably my best pants, because they don't have a terrible negative on them. And the pants that I've been wearing don't do anything. That's the only reason why I wear them, because they have no downside. Yeah, I want to buy the found pants.
Here, pig. We're fun now. Performance buddies.
Yeah. Kuno unzips his jacket again and pulls the pants out of the plastic wrapping.
Kuno can already see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pig's in Kuno's debt now. Money debt.
Oh, no, I paid you the money. Anyway, what was that about you running an errand and illegal narcotics, Kuno?
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on.
Man, that's fucked. I really would, they live in Martinez. It's not the best place to grow up as a kid, but Kuno has it especially worse if his dad's the one supplying him with drugs. Come on.
Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
Okay.
Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
Who's your dad, Kuno?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing.
I do fear the genes that could create Kuno.
You know how you'd be best off here? With a gun. I'd be the star of the show if you only had a working gun.
Yeah, well, I don't, Hand-Eye. How much material are we talking about?
Like half?
He says, very confidently. Half of what?
A baggie, but like in this vial.
That's not very much material at all.
Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is giant, grade A shit. So clean you can barely see it.
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Exactly, that's what I was about to say. Right, I made up my mind, Kuno. This is what's gonna happen.
Okay, Kuno's listening.
I'm going in there for justice. I'm a narc, Kuno. I'm going to confiscate that crap. Lie. You need speed. No. I'm going in there, but not for the speed. I'm going after the most violent man in Revachol.
Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno. Kuno's almost out. You wouldn't like the Kuno when he's out.
I don't like the Kuno when he's not out, honestly.
Just get in the
When he's
apartment
in.
building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in.
I have,
Kuno
yes.
knows everything.
So maybe this would be another way to actually get into the apartment building without what's his name.
Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence
All right.
style. Kuno style. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckheads.
All right.
That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What
Okay.
the hell are you signing us up for here?
I'm gonna kill Kuno's dad. I'm not gonna kill Kuno's dad, but that is an extremely funny line. Now, come on, Kim. Obviously, I'm not gonna take it. We need to get drugs away from a minor.
Okay, then.
He concludes. Okay, I'm off.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Thank you, Kuno. Good work with Kuno today. Very good. Yeah, let's go over there and do that now. Why not? Oh, wait, was this investigatable before? What happened?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that
Is it-
covers the plaza.
Is it my additional perception? Is that why I saw the posts as well? I'm just seeing more shit? Oh my god. How much stuff have I missed because I don't have high perception? Oh god. Oh look at all this. We got new checks. Why am I looking at this?
Cop habit. You look at everything.
I think we did this first playthrough.
This
I remember
isn't
now.
case related, you think?
What kind of vehicle drove through here?
Hard to say.
Okay, well let's see what I don't think we might have some stuff for visual calc. We have this as a negative for visual calc. We have that as a positive for visual calc. I don't know if we've done a visual calc check today. But just to quickly run through and check. I want my stats as high as they can be. That's the negative again. Visual calc, visual calc. Visual calc. Oh, visual calc, where are you? Do we have any more? Yes, we do. We have the commander's jacket. Yes. I think we did do this before. I remember maybe finding this, or maybe I was thinking of something else. Who knows? It's all a mystery. Anyway, let's put those pants on. Way better found pants. Games need search engine. I mean, game has something. I mean, we can at least see our checks and stuff. But now we can just see more. So much more. A whole new world.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Oh, this is me, isn't it? Found sunken motor carriage. This is me. I did this. Reconstruct the movement.
The
Let's
tire tracks were
go!
left here by an unknown event that
Oh,
took
this
place
is
some
me.
days ago. It's a message written in the language of burnt rubber.
God, the visual calculuses always look so cool. I'm looking forward to doing a blue playthrough and seeing more of these.
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. Why that pang of guilt again?
It's almost like we did it. What happened
The driver
next?
proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building.
Good thing we didn't.
Before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
Yeah, this is where I started off with my motor carriage before sinking it in the sea.
No wonder the cafeteria manager seemed frustrated when he was giving us directions to the yard.
Yeah. This is something, you know, we could have found at the very start of the game, but now it's contextually kind of different because we already found the car and then did this.
Well,
it all
you
feels
did
natural,
provide us with a
never
very
weird or
convenient access point
disjointed
to the
because
crime
we're
scene.
doing it kind of out of order. Yeah, it worked out. I think I got it. Neat. Okay. Now I've got to keep checking for things. Is this yellow because I have increased perception and can see new things now? Hold on. Everything has to be re-examined now.
What do you see?
Oh, well, we passed the visual calc here. We have more things to ask. Yeah, because we've been and there's more context to this now. So, our odd soul wasn't in the back of the whirling. We're checking on
I
this
don't
because
know.
it's important.
They're about the same size. Not the same boot, no, but they could be the same person.
No horizontal boot prints. Whoever walked in the Whirling's pinball workshop didn't walk here.
No, these prints are pretty standard. The ones in the dust looked custom. Or maybe they're just a foreign design. It's a boot print, whatever the case.
Okay. Good to check in. Good to check in. All right, let's go not kill Kuno's dad. Let's just go have a fight with Kuno's dad, I guess, and see if we find any cool new things to look at. See, there's new orbs. My God, there's something down there. Why, I want it. What's down there? Let me in the sewers. This is the kind of grate I was talking about earlier, except vertical instead of horizontal. Let me into the sewers. Oh, wait, there's something down there. Oh. Sewer adventures. The sewer adventures of Harry Dubois. Oh, there's just money in there. Hey, let's go. Hey, perception is worthwhile. That point we spent on perception is paying for itself. God damn. It makes me wonder, though. I mean, perception is fairly unique, I'm guessing, in that it lets us literally just see more things. But, yeah, I wonder how much we've missed just from skills like that. Yeah, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing. Anything back here? There's an orb. But yeah, because I guess Gary's probably locked up in there now. Yeah, he's washing dishes.
The door is closed again. Nothing to do here anymore. You hear someone inside, walking from room to room. Whoever lives here must be back home.
Yep, I'll be Gary. Alright, I guess we're leaving Gary be. Not like we need anything from him. We got the armor. Okay, let's have a go at beating the shit out of Kuno's dad. Oh, there's boots. Wait, oh, there's stuff everywhere. Oh, I'm gonna have to check every place again. Oh, God. There's so much to do, so much to see. Oh! Drugs and alcohol. My God. Perception's probably going to be real good on the druggy run. I don't know which room is room 12, so I'm just going to do a quick sweep. The Jamrock Shuffle. There's so much stuff!
Master,
save your fare.
You just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
True. I am on a bound to investigate every square inch of this world.
Attaboy. The world's
The
secrets are
Jamrock
made
Shuffle!
for you. They wait patiently for you to
I was just saying this. I'm going to do that thought. We only have 2 points right now, but I don't give a shit. I do not give a shit. We have things that are giving us negatives right now. What's giving us negatives? Succeeding hand-eye passives is pretty nice. I'm going to leave that. I guess we don't need this. We don't care about our learning cap. And we've seemingly gotten all the bottles, unless there's something else we want to get rid of. In this is kind of... we're probably not going to get composure or visual calc to 6. And more logic would be nice, but... when does... I don't remember a single time rhetoric has even come up. That's maybe how much we've missed it. Or just buy a slot. No reason not to buy a slot. Just get more. Jamrock Shuffle. Ah, negative spirit decor. Temporarily. By now it's clear that you like to look inside containers. You like to open doors and see what's behind them. Maybe secrets? Maybe more juicy containers? Let's be honest, you like all containers. Trash cans, utensil trays, manholes, coat pockets. Secret containers left behind by the Philippine kings that hold forbidden relics. Okay, you haven't come across one of those yet, but one day. Wait, is that why you're so hellbent on opening containers? Do you think you'll find the Holy Scepter and the Orbe de Montaigne? Internalize that shit! Now we only have 1 point left, so I need to hold off. But it's going to be worth it. because I do love looking in containers. Oh, 747 real. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to search every place we've been to for new loot. Oh my god. Ooh. 16 days of coldest April. We found an interactable. Crackhead level up route. Yeah, honestly. I just need to... This is the way I play the game. Like, you know, I've been playing into the Psyche character a little bit and trying to angle it that way. But if I were playing this game as myself, my absolute purest self, then Jamrock Shuffle would be the #1 highest priority thought. Because you know me, like, if you see me play games, you know what I do. I have my methods for checking places without risking going past a point of no return. And I check every room, and I 100% games, and I do marathons of entire franchises. I do the Jamrock Shuffle. In reality, I need to go check the rest of this building now. See if there's more loot in the other rooms. There's a yellow bubble over there. Oh, 100 tiny feet scurrying beneath the grate. The rats of the city. So many of those as well that are going to be all over the place. Oh, look at that one over there. I want that bubble. Okay. Anything? A thought up here? Maybe. No, but I've got to check. I've got to be everywhere. I've got to do everything. Oh my god, I can't believe this. More than ever am I excited for multiple playthroughs of this game. My god. Oh, the book. Let's look at the book. The cover features a row of concrete buildings with a monochrome rainbow in the sky. It tells a rather excruciating story about two lovers during a period of ethnic unrest in Yugograd. The book has been filed under psychological realism. Have a look at it.
In your hands you hold 16 Days of Coldest April by Yekaterina Dahl. The cover image shows a row of concrete apartments above which span a black and white rainbow.
Feels heavy.
Indeed, the book is unusually heavy in your hands, as though the cover were lined with lead. It would do that in Grad.
How long is this book, anyway?
You flip through the book. The pages are thinner than you realized, and the type quite small and tightly set.
This might be something we save until we're, like, done with the day and have nothing left to do, aside with, like, the case notes. Look at the back cover.
The back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph of the author.
What does she look like?
She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph. And yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you.
Huh. I'm going to put that away for now. But I'm going to read that in my off time. Okay. Don't think there's anything left. I don't think we have anything left to say to you. Unless I was a communist.
Bust depicts a middle-aged...
Yeah, no. I'm not having more political thoughts. You can't make me. So let me just do a quick save, just in case. Is this room 12?
You hear someone walking around.
No, that's room 10. Must be the one down here then. This one? I'm here for you, Kuno's dad. Can't keep me away.
The door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita.
Uno and Kuno S. Yep, looks like we found where Kuno's dad lives.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
Alright, time to equip. Time to dual wield, actually, as ever. Dual wield the multi-tools. This is important.
A shabby door hangs oddly.
92%, baby.
Secured to the doorframe with a safety chain.
We got those. Use the cutters on the chain.
Is attached.
Do it.
Snip.
Yeah.
The cutter goes through them like dead leaves. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the door. Don't let the quiet fool you. The beast is in there somewhere.
I might just
ready to rip you to
gear up ahead of time with like a bunch of red skills, just to give me the best chance.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
Yeah, it'd be easy if I had a gun, if I had my gun, you know, but I don't have my gun. So let's get them reds. We don't care for electrochem. Yeah, half-light will do us just fine. Physical instrument. We're gonna beat the shit out of Kuno's dad. Endurance is good. We don't want negative reaction speed. We don't want negative save your fare, definitely not. Yeah, we don't need visual calc right now. We want pain threshold and volition for sure. Perception might be good. We can put the scarf on. Temporarily just put the scarf on. Yeah, I'll take perception boots over empathy boots for this. Can finally put the scarf on. Yeah! Looks so cool. You don't want negative physical instrument. For sure, for sure. More half-light or more endurance? I mean, more endurance gives us more health, which is nice. Half-light might be good, though. Well, there you go. Pain threshold and half-light. Oh, baby. Found gamers. More half-light. No, I want save you fair and physical instrument. More than half-light. Probably reaction speed would be good. Alright. Combat gear. And, tools? No, we don't. I don't think we want negative authority for this. Definitely not. I can equip the sword, just in case. I don't have a gun, but I have a sword. And a crowbar. I'm dual wielding. Here we go. Alright, motherfucker. Oh, is he not in here? I'll steal his money. Not his drugs. Oh, I just... That orb didn't even work. Okay.
A phone book lies open on the table.
Hold on, hold on. Before we do that, I want to search the room. Oh, I hear him snoring. He's in there. He's asleep. Glassy erotica covers the wall, wrinkled from moisture. Let's take the drugs first.
Open on the table.
Crackhead night. Exactly.
Utility bills. Right next to it, in plain
I mean, all we
sight,
need are some found sneakers or whatever. And then we'll have the full found set. That'd be the crackhead night. Lieutenant, I've located psychoactive substances on this table.
Good. Confiscate it.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest.
Yeah.
He listens instead to something in the other room.
Take the speed from the
You
table.
pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world. Blast it before you face the beast. Deruita.
No.
You're going to need the encouragement.
No. I think we should face him. We're not going to do that. But, like, if we leave things as is, he's just going to assume... well, there was the whole cutting the chain on the way in, which he might blame Kuno for that. But the drugs... I feel like Kuno is going to get blamed if we don't take personal responsibility for this. So... yeah, this is what we got. I'm in my gear for it already. And we'll have a look at his... Can we steal his clothes? Oh, new pants! Composure plant! Ooh! New default pants. Let's go. Purely positive pants. A normal day for a normal guy. Thank God for black jeans. Everyone looks good in black jeans. Combine it with your favorite book t-shirt and a yellow plastic bag to channel that laid-back trash bin raccoon meets cool professor vibe. Or do whatever you want. It's just a pair of black jeans after all. Hell yeah! We're finally getting good pants. This is what this has all been about. Alright, Uno.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka. Some towels and a duvet. Some socks even.
Seems comfy.
In the dark, it looks like a nest.
I'm gonna slowly reach out my hand. I don't want to say anything. Might wake him up. Unless... yeah, look at that pile of clothes. Okay, it's just gross. Alright, slowly reach out my hand.
Something underneath there is breathing.
Yeah.
It doesn't give a shit that you're a cop. Stop your hand now, or you're gonna die.
No, we're
not too
powerful.
late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just get out.
I know this is not what we usually do, Inland Empire, but I'm gonna have to not listen to you this time. Keep extending your hand towards the pile.
Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in
Greasy.
cigarette burns
Ugh,
and
that's not
ketchup
comfy.
stains. You hear a growl. There is something alive underneath it.
Most violent man in
It's
Revachol.
deep in suffering somehow.
Pull the blanket off.
You see a 60-year-old fat red-headed
Oh, no.
man passed out from large amounts of alcohol and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth.
Ugh, Kuno eats shit? Ugh, gross. But yeah, this isn't the towering monster that I expected.
You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Oh, this isn't good. So yeah, these are the Kuno genes? Must be on the mother's side. Kim, is this thing even alive?
I'm afraid it is. Look, it moves.
He points to a fleshy lump sticking out from the other end of the blanket. The limb seems to be twitching from time to time.
And look, the other foot is camouflaged by a striped sock bearing the name Maxtor on the sole. 3 toes are poking out of a hole.
Oh, I was going to suggest we steal the socks, but I'm not stealing socks with a hole in them. Come on. I'll wear some fucking hobo garb, but holy socks? I'm above that. No.
A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say something in his sleep. The bear is trying to wake up.
Ooh! Yo! This is what we get for leveling perception. 97%. Figure out what he's trying to say.
The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something. And then it dawns upon you, clear and surreal. Pigs, he says.
Oh, really is Kuno's dad.
He's trying to call you pigs.
You're awake. He's awake.
His hand falls back on the bed, limp and defeated. A loud snore escapes his mouth. He's asleep again.
At least he got to say his piece.
Yeah. Is that the most he can do while awake? Is this Kuno's father we're seeing?
Well, judging by the color of his hair, I would say yes, it is.
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls into his half-open eyes. There's still plenty to be scared of here. Just not what you thought.
Yeah. No, I'm willing to accept that Kuno's dad is a loser. I'm not all in on everything Kuno told me. Okay, I'm not Kuno's lackey. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's gonna fuck anyone up anytime soon.
No, it really doesn't. This looks very hard to recover from.
Yeah.
This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but at least he won't be beating his son.
You're not a loser, Era. You're doing cool stuff. You're doing big brain stuff. You're practicing SQL. You got games projects and other stuff. You're watching cool, I'm not going to say cool streamers, but cool video games on the internet. You're doing fine, Era. You're cool. You're not, like, stuck in bed with an amphetamine addiction, like, growing up beating your kids. You're not Kuno's dad. Nowhere near Kuno's dad. Watching a cool streamer. Well, thank you. My instinct was to say, no, you're not. But I'm trying to accept compliments when they come and not deny them flatly. So thank you. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you to say.
His half-open eyes give him the look of a dead man. But he is in there and not enjoying himself.
He's very similar to Harry. What happened to his eyes?
Can't you tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with their eyelids still open. Not a pretty sight.
This serious damage. I'm still not sure he's not dead. Suddenly the man starts growling. 3 words manage to escape his mouth, along with a strong stench of alcohol.
Look, he's trying to communicate.
Maybe we should help him somehow?
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side.
Excellent form.
We could take him to Remedy or Saint-Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The Almshouse would turn him down.
Man, this is just sad.
They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'll be dead in a few.
The lieutenant stops listening to him.
The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
I took your amphetamine, old man.
Silence. Only heat emanates from the sleeping body.
Well, shit. I got all geared up, expecting a tussle. But who would have expected Kuno's dad was a fucking loser? It's tragic, extremely tragic in its own way. We got a point, so we're not on the ropes point wise. All right, let's consider our gear. Do I want the found pants or the other pants, the new good pants? Composure's nice, but save your fair and physical instruments can also be fairly passive, as composure is. All right, put the Columbo coat back on. Perception is good. We like perception. I'll put the horrific tie back on, I guess. I really wish I didn't give so much of a shit about the horrific neck tie, because the 8-eye Teratorn tie is such a massive upgrade over it. But it's the way she goes. I said I'd do it. I want to see where that goes, so we're gonna see where it goes. Do I want the empathy shoes on? I mean, we have plenty of empathy, and it's not a passive thing. Yeah, I need to think more passive with the things that I wear. Yeah, Savior Fair is very nice in general. And, visual calc is good, but it's very active and not so much passive, at least from my experience. So I think we're largely good with what we're wearing. I think we want different gloves. I mean, half light is half light. I'm good. I'm good with half light, I think, and we can switch to the interfacing gloves whenever we need interfacing. Alright, I guess this is the gear for now. Yeah, okay. And the good old ledger of failure and hatred. God bless. Alright, back out we go. Time to continue. Oh, I guess we could maybe go into what's-his-name's apartment, see if there's anything else in there as well. Oh, we can see what this is. This orb. Cause yeah, I leveled up my perception, and now I need to go look everywhere. Someone's watching from within. We wouldn't have noticed otherwise. Yeah, it's not accessible anymore. And there were orbs in there. There was probably shit I could have stole when I was making her aware that her husband was dead.
To be reinforced. Someone here really values no one.
Let's go.
Oh, it's locked. Right. I don't know why I figured it would just be left unlocked, but whatever. So it goes, I suppose. Right. Back downstairs then. Maybe have a look in Kuno's shit shack while we're going back to see him. And man, I mean, maybe Kuno. You could also chalk up a lot of Kuno's behavior to. I mean, he was definitely abused by his dad one way or the other. Sea breeze carries more than salt. Meat, not rotten, not fresh, grilled. But yeah, definitely had that, and had that. He saw his dad as someone really strong, but also terrible. But now he's just an abominable wreck. Like, what was Kuno expecting to get out of us beating the shit out of his dad, potentially? Did he want us to kill him?
Colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games.
We should buy Suzerainty, maybe.
A lot of shelves.
We could maybe. We were told we could maybe potentially do that
display rack
with Kim.
Worn paper. This is entirely.
Yeah, it's the Hyam Dalaman book. Is there anything particular I'd want to buy from here that isn't the board game? So I'd like to maybe get the board game.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are.
That's probably something to do with Dolores Day, Greatest Innocence. That might be interesting.
This
maybe he wanted his dad to go out with a bang instead of with it. Yeah, it certainly could be that.
Of famous people.
Yeah, we got the paranatural stuff already, of course. We got the maps.
The maps look old. Shelves full.
Oh, did I? I didn't look at this one. What's this?
Shelves filled to the brim.
Oh, that was Dick Mullen.
Featuring the supposedly stored.
Okay. Might buy the Dolores Day book.
Shelves full of biographies of.
Assuming it's Dolores Day. Yeah, it's got the. You can see the golden lungs on the cover. At least I can. It's kind of small. It'll be smaller for you guys. But yeah, it's got the shiny lungs. I want to know more about Dolores Day. So yeah, I'll buy that.
Cultural touchstone. Enjoy the read.
I will. God damn it, I will. And the Suzerainty board game, which me and Kim might play. Maybe. I don't know. I want to have it on hand.
Of colourful board game boxes.
Wonderful choice, sir. A wholesome family game.
Yes, but frighteningly expensive. Hopefully, our perception will keep the money flowing in. I really need it. Or I would really like it, at least. I don't necessarily need it. Am I gonna search everywhere again? I kind of want to quickly look through here again. Just to see if there's anything. We should have a look in the whirling. I'm gonna explore fucking everything again. I'm sorry. It's the Jamrock Shuffle! You know how it is. It's well established by now. Like, the Jamrock Shuffle is a thought that I'm integrating in real life, not just in this game. Right, anything made itself apparent in here? It hasn't been long enough for our dice to be done yet, so we'll do a quick run through. If anything glows, I'll grab it, and it'll be mine. Yeah, we will be back through here, so maybe I should have just waited till then, but whatever. Yeah, no, there was nothing new in there. Ripperoonie. Yeah, put the bag back on. No, not instead of the ledger. God damn it. But yeah, with more perception, maybe we'll end up seeing more bottles. They're probably bottles I missed. Maybe. Okay, right. Let's report to Kuno that we've quote-unquote dealt with question mark his dad. Oh, and I guess we can check in the trash again, and then check in Kuno's shit shack as well, just to be sure.
Trash container. The smell of rotten food rises to
my perception went up. I have to look at everything.
Cartons, dirty rags,
perceive everything in a whole new way. It's gross.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Yeah, there's probably... I mean, we'll know. Or I'll be able to check the map for checks. So I don't need to check stuff like that, really. But any interiors, like we're going to run around all the exteriors. But any interiors or any places... Oh, ooh, hello. That's actually a found slogan from an aggressive youth-oriented campaign. Oh, that. Okay. We're learning more and more about found. We could have a run around over on Everart's side of things as well. How do we get around from up here? Oh, right, over here. Oh, there's a yellow thing there. That. Oh, we'd have to be over there to grab it, I guess. I like learning that peripheral vision exists. Yeah, you're right, actually. Fuck. It's just, I know about peripheral vision. It's just I learned how to use it properly. So I guess I did put a point into perception. It was some sort of event that you did to me that made... I guess we... Yeah, we did the check to get down there with this whole... with jumping over there before. We don't need to do it a second time. We can't do it a second time. Okay. But yeah, it's just you. Yeah, you did a thing to me. The Pepperman P rank. You did a thing, right? I was doing the Pepperman, and it was a white check, and I kept running against it and trying, and then you told me the tech for peripheral vision, and then it was like I got a +5 modifier to the check, and then that instantly got me the pass, like Blue Lock's Metavision. Exactly, it is like that. You gave me that. Sound of melting snow dripping off the roof. It's strange. But yeah, it's that kind of thing. You gave me a shonen superpower. I took care of the drug situation.
Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we
I have
do
eyes,
it.
incredible. Well, I mean, I don't.
Kuno's
Do I?
kilo,
I mean, look at
Kuno
me.
Gives you half back.
I got little cameras all over the place. It's very... and they're all over my body as well. I have a 360-degree field of vision. It's much more difficult for me to focus on things or split my vision out. It's bad.
That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way.
Aren't you going to ask how I got past your dad?
Where
You still have tunnel vision. Exactly.
You sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker, distraction style. That's some sick shit.
He nods approvingly to the lieutenant.
Not a single muscle moves on the lieutenant's face.
Yeah, we know he's not good with kids. He was in like the youth division for 15 years or something.
Kuno wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit.
By kilo, you mean gram, right?
Kuno knows what Kuno means.
I'm keeping it. You don't need more drugs. You're 12.
All right. Kuno knew you'd try that sneaky pig shit on him.
It's the right thing to do.
Tell him, Kuno.
Shut up, you.
Kuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise Kuno. So Kuno's gonna give you one more chance. Know this, pig. Shit is major.
Mm.
Major fucking choice, pig.
Kuno won't take this shit lightly. The
This is not major.
Are moving, pig. This
I've
is
made
fucking
major
domino
choices. This isn't one of them. This is Kuno.
Not like he thinks, but you can feel it.
Oh.
Somehow, this will change things.
If you say so, Inland
It's not
Empire.
hard to see at all. You hand out drugs to
Oh,
kids.
yeah.
The lieutenant's faith in your judgment will diminish significantly.
Well, yeah. I figured that much. I definitely don't want that. What, if any, is the downside of not giving the drugs to Kuno?
None that you can see.
Yeah.
No, You can see it. This young man has junior officer material in him. In another life, where he trusts you.
This isn't that life.
Tick, 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 tick. Decision time. What's it gonna be? You gonna fuck the Kuno?
This is staying with me.
Alright. You fucked the Kuno.
Getting big chunks of XP today.
Kuno got fucked by his pocket pig. Just when we getting our business on, the pig throws it all away.
That's not really what happened, is it, Kuno?
I told you he can't be trusted. I told you. I told you he'd steal the shit.
I believe that.
Relax, see? We got plenty of Kilo underground, in the tree. This ain't about that.
Do you have drugs in the tree?
This is about you and Kuno. You mismanaged this shit. Now everything is fucked between us. Again. How are you gonna make this up to the Kuno, huh?
I don't see that I need to. I got the pants from you at a discount.
Kuno believes in second chances. Kuno doesn't believe in third chances.
Oh, not a bad line, Kuno.
In truth, Kuno doesn't really believe there's anything you can do to make up for this. The damage is irreparable.
Alright, I looked around in there. It's not the easy life you got going on in that apartment.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life?
Oh,
Kuno's
Kuno.
got plans.
He's so in denial.
Yeah, we got plans.
6
I
meters.
mean, both of them have got to deal with the shit.
From before the war.
Oh, hello.
The collapsed remains of the Martinez storm drain system. There are 2 stolen flashlights.
Oh, shit.
With piles of batteries next to them. Beside 2 bedrolls. In the dark and opening into the lower tunnels.
Oh, shit. They're gonna run away from home. Oh, no, they're gonna go into the sewers. They're gonna become rat children. Oh, shit. I don't know if they'd make it. Man, that's dire. That's really fucking dire. Imagine your home life so bad that you run away into the sewers. Kuno, I met your dad.
Yeah? How the fuck are you still alive, pig?
Kuno, your dad is a half-dead alcoholic. He was just sleeping under some clothes.
What?
His eyes become large and round.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told you.
No.
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad.
He probably he idolizes the way his dad used to be. Even though, you know, probably abusive. Almost certainly abusive, but that's tragic.
You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately.
Oh.
Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
SQL tutorials done. Well done. Well done. I mean, I hope you had a good time. Like I say, I've just got my trauma with SQL, but you know, I hope it's of use to you. Kuno window? Come on, kid, just stop.
What are you trying to do? Get the Kuno to stop.
Oh no.
Kuno's just getting it on.
Oh no, Kuno's gonna cry. I don't even mean that as like, Kuno's gonna cry. I mean, oh no, Kuno.
A small lump forming in his throat.
Oh no.
Keep your ass together, Kuno.
Just 18 lessons, learning before, so it was a speed run. Oh, okay, that's good. Good to, you know, go back and go over things you've already covered before, though. Again, would a loser do that? Would a loser not only develop skills, but go over and reevaluate, examine, evaluate the skills that he's learned to keep them practiced? Absolutely not. That's good shit. I don't even do that. Yeah, stop acting tough, kid. You don't have to be scared of him anymore. Oh, no, I'm going to say the second one. Whatever scary thing he might have been, now he's nothing.
Yeah, Kuno's dad is fucking nothing. Fucking coma shit, stroke shit.
Oh.
Kuno's dad is so fucking violent. He's had a stroke many times.
Oh, no. He's had strokes and comas? Oh, Kuno. Oh, Kuno, no.
Kuno's gonna have one too.
Oh,
gonna be
no.
Just like Kuno's dad. Speed shit, crime shit, fucking on the bed. Kuno's gonna go out like Kuno's dad. Revachol West style.
Kuno, you don't have to be like your dad. Please don't be like your dad, Kuno. I don't want you to have strokes, Kuno. Want to hug Kuno? Me too. This is awful. I know I've talked so much shit about Kuno, but like, and you know, I was speculating. You know, it's not good growing up in a place like this. But knowing the full deal now, Oh no. You don't. I know he's your dad. You're gonna idolize him, but one way or another. But you can't. You've gotta find a new way, Kuno. You gotta figure something out. You gotta get past this. Don't care about filth. He ate dirt as a kid, so he'll be fine. Yeah.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
The whisper comes smaller than usual.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Oh no.
Fuck you talking,
Both
sad?
have it rough.
Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
You don't have to turn into that.
Get your fucking nun-ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think 'cause you took Kuno's speed, Kuno's gonna sub like a
Alright, Kuno.
turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
It's just tragic now. Like, I mean, he was always an uppity, drugged up child, you know? So nothing he said ever had much weight, but you can, you know, we know now. We know what it is. We know it's all a farce, and we've seen it just barely breaking the surface. We know what lies underneath the grief.
If he doesn't stop soon, he's going to collapse from exhaustion. He's red all over.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
The relief is palpable. The little hat jumps up and down behind the fence.
He did not win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his center.
Yeah, the dream is collapsing. That's exactly right. You know, he's shown it once now. It's near the surface. It's not sinking to the bottom again. It's out there. We all know. We are touching on it now. It's not the kind of thing where he's just thinking it to himself and he can push it back down. It is being exposed now. We know. There was a textbook with your name on it in the apartment.
Yeah, so fucking what?
Oh, we didn't see this, but whatever. It says Kuno, not Kuno. Kuno de Reuter.
Fuck are you talking to Kuno about that kiddie shit?
I like it. Kuno de Reuter.
He's trying to fuck you again.
Fuck out of here. Kuno knows it's fucking lame. That's why Kuno changed it. Kuno can change his name into anything. Gonna change my name into...
I mean, maybe don't do that.
Don't change your name into that, Kuno.
Yeah, Kuno S is right on that one. There were tons of unpaid utility bills there.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit.
That's no place to live in. You have to find somewhere else.
That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground. Leroy shit.
No, you're gonna die down there.
Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
You're either gonna starve or you're gonna get a disease, and then the disease is gonna kill you down there.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
The little one seems overjoyed at the prospect. I did right not to give you the drugs. Let's conclude this.
That didn't change shit, pig. That only made things worse. Fucking social worker shit. It doesn't work, pig.
Yeah, no doubt social workers have seen him for him to say that.
It doesn't work, Kuno. Only our shit works.
I don't want them to go into the sewers, but I don't know what I can do.
Their fates together. She needs him. Bad.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do for him, at least right now. Maybe if we try and talk to Kuno S again, but she's got her own shit. God knows what's going on with her.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Yeah, there's so many more levels to that, and there might not be anything we can do. That's life, Some people just have shit lives, and there's no helping them. I mean, you can try and help and stuff, and you can do whatever you can for them, but ultimately, you can't save everyone. That's it at the end of the day. Which especially hurts when it's someone vulnerable and who needs help, like Kuno, but realistically, there's probably not anything we can do. Oh, Hypnogamma! Oh my god! Deception strong. Yeah, let's go loot the rest of this place. If there's anything else to get. Giant aspirin on the pillow and a pattern of coffee rings on the armrest. That's probably Everett. We don't have what we need to check this again, do we? Oh, we do! Ooh!
And the unlocked drawer slides out to greet
you.
The drawer slides shut.
I'm gonna use my drugs to get my morale maxed because that affects volition. Do we have anything else for volition? I mean, we're probably fine with what we've got. Does this do some? Do we? I mean, our volition's +1 right now. What's doing that? That's the armor, right? I mean, we're pretty good on volition right now, but, you know, number being bigger never hurts. Never hurts. Absolutely not. Volition. Well, yeah, I gotta. For now. Volition. Just for a second. Put the better tie on. Alright. Mega volition.
Stand steady as
9 volition.
and the unlocked
97%.
drawer slides out to greet
Go
you.
through the drawers.
Whatever's
Finally.
hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
Only trying to make yourself feel better, but helping someone's a cooperative task, you can't force it. Exactly, yeah. You know, with Kuno, he's so deep into his own farce, you know, and it's not just that. He doesn't just need for himself to believe it. Like, he's so reliant on his pride and his sense of self-worth and self-image, however weird and corrupted that it is. But also there's Kuno S as well. Like we established, Kuno S is the worm in his ear, who just kind of makes all of it worse. He can't open up emotionally in front of her. No fucking way. Yeah, look at the note.
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters.
Oh.
Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes. Special whirling borscht.
I want to steal Everart's shoes.
Water Everart's plants. Sweep office floor. More banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Look, Kim, a to-do note with a list of errands for Everart.
One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs? Booze? Blood?
Take another look at the note.
Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes. Special whirling borscht. Water Everart's plants.
Whirling
Sweep office
borscht.
floor. More banners.
Special whirling borscht. What's up with that? Water the plants? Is there something in the plants? Sweep the floor, more banners? Something behind some banners? Everart's shoes. Like you think unemployable loser, it's in your head and people may tell it to you, but delusions exist. Yep. Yeah. A lot of that kind of thing does come down to you convincing yourself. From my experience, whenever I am dealing with something like that, I mean, it's not something that's easy to do or that anyone is even guaranteed to have, but having people that you can talk to about it tends to help me. And even if you're not necessarily talking about it, just people to spend positive time with. For me, because for me, when it's stuff like that, it's like a fog, you know, different from different kinds of brain fog, but it kind of, like, you convince yourself of those negative beliefs that you hold, and you only strengthen those beliefs by continuing to do so. And, you know, ideally, you have that internal voice, reminding yourself that, you know, no, that's just you thinking negatively. That's not really true. And, you know, reminding yourself of positive things that contradict the negative thought. But also, you know, just having those positive experiences as well, surrounding you can kind of help to clear the fog away, from my experience anyway. I mean, it's not wishful thinking, you know? Like, no one is inherently bad, and more so, even more so, yeah, no one is inherently useless. Because, you know, I say that, but I also haven't done much creatively or productive recently. I mean, I've done the stuff with my consoles, that's something. But, you know, exactly, you need to focus on those things, even if you need to force yourself, even if you don't completely believe it. You gotta make a habit of positivity. Like, I don't know, maybe some people are naturally positive, but most importantly, when you do struggle with negative thoughts, is that you need to create a habit. I mean, I'm strongly reliant on my habits. Like, I've been going on regular jogs, which has been great. But, you know, it's something, and you know, physical health as well is something that you can only work on by creating habits, and mental health is the same thing. It's bad habits that create these kinds of problems, and you need to not just look at them as hopeless or immutable, unchangeable, not like you're just broken or something like that. It's bad habits and negative thinking is what it generally comes down to, especially with stuff like this. When it comes to self-image and confidence and stuff, you need to force yourself to abandon, well, first recognize negative habits, then force yourself to stop them. You know, no matter what it is you have to do. Ideally, replace them with good habits. Don't replace them with other negative habits. But first, acknowledge them. You know, like stop yourself when it is happening, when you're thinking negative thoughts. This is all speaking from experience. Stop yourself. Like, acknowledge that it is happening. That is a good first step. But then, like I say, force yourself to have those positive thoughts instead. The contradictory positive thoughts. Even if you don't fully believe it. Because it will separate you from the habit. It won't... Because, you know, recognize negative habits and find ways to turn them useful. Yeah. Definitely. Like, if you can put a positive spin on something that you're only seeing as negative, that's great too. Because, you know, whenever you perform an action, especially when you perform an action repetitively, whether it's physically or mentally, you're changing the inner workings of your brain, you know. You're breaking connections and forming new connections in there. That's what you need to do. But the more you do a thing, the more the connections in your brain are strengthened. So whenever you do a bad habit, you strengthen that connection in your brain as well, which is why those kinds of negative habits and negative thoughts can seem so realistic and all-consuming and just complete. Is because you're strengthening it. You know, it is like that. But you know, by breaking those connections, stop, you know, thinking differently, even if it's not the most like completely positive sunshine and roses. As long as you can change your habits, that's a step in the right direction. It applies to pretty much everything. Same with martial arts. Got used to kicking people who come from certain distances. Yeah, I guess. I mean, you're the expert. But yeah, whatever kind of comparison you need to make, as long as you can acknowledge negative habits and start to change them, that's all you need. And I say like it like it's easy, but it's not. But you know, rarely anything worthwhile is easy. So you just got to keep working at it. That's all. That's all I can give you.
All
anyway.
Items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled. The drawer slides shut smoothly.
There's got to be something to that. Something about the whirling. Why the whirling special borscht? Something to do with the cook guy there?
Cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up.
Oh no.
the hand.
No. We're not doing more phone calls. We did that. No way. Fairly useful to watch people in your foot is at the knees before the step is done. That's cool. Alright, we gotta check over here now that Renee's gone. This is sad. Extremely sad.
This is the night watchman's, but take it. It's just there.
His uniform's there.
Who cares? It's not like anyone's gonna need it.
Yeah, because he got changed into his casual clothes. Take the uniform.
I suppose Renee is not going to be needing it anymore. It's a bit too colorful for my taste, though.
Gonna take my shit to the next level.
Fantastic. Try not to wear it with other similarly colorful clothes, okay?
Okay. What do those give us? We got so much clothes today. +1. Oh, if I wanted to be a nationalist. Yeah. Ooh, +1 to reaction speed. We're getting all the good pants today. Let's have a look. The beautifully adorned jacket of the Royal Carabiniers has 3 stars on its shoulders and the word Capitaine written on the chest, neatly patched here and there. It's impossible not to feel the love for the fatherland when you wear it. And these pants are made from synthetic lightweight fiber and designed to let the Carabiniers' legs and groin breathe. Red stripes are there to inspire courage, while the golden stripes symbolize the patriotic flame in the wearer's heart. Oh, It's so sad. We gotta play Suzerainty at some point. Oh, a star-shaped note on the box proclaims the game now includes a completely new genocide option. Ooh, how exciting! And yeah, the Dusty Tome brings knowledge on the history of innocences. Oh, all innocences. Cool. He tries to reach a conclusion on which of the innocences is the coolest in the world. Ooh, cool. All right, that was worth checking out. Hell yeah. Let's play Crackhead. Exactly. I mean, maybe. I mean, the Carabineers and all the troops weren't the royal family, but we know that the royal family of Revachol back in the day, they were all into their special cocaine. Like, what was it, purple cocaine? Sometimes scared of the kicking habit. Just a moment it could cripple someone for life. I mean, potentially, but another way of looking at that is you have enough self-control that you could do that, but you don't. That reminds me, actually. I finished my reread of Invincible, and it was fantastic, as it was the first time. And one of the things that kind of comes up towards the end, especially with the last chapter, some of the last pages, is, you know, sometimes it's not about what you do with the power that you have. It's about having an immense amount of power or being able to do something and not doing it. The self-control required to do something like that and the benefits that it can bring. So you think about it like that. There's a positive way of thinking about that. That one's free. All right. So yeah, it's a new day.
The cargo container.
It's not a new day.
Has not lessened since you were last here.
But I've been in the world for more than 2 days.
Slightly.
What do you mean? Bullshit. Okay. I mean, Leo's over here. We could ask him about the note, if it has any deeper meaning. I don't know. We're not going to talk to Everard again, but it's just I need to check everywhere.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here.
Can we keep the greeting shorter?
Mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing to help out nice fellows such as yourself.
Yeah. Are you the Leo who wrote the note to make more banners?
Oh, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What was that about borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very
Actual
good.
borscht.
Makes
Okay.
a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol, however.
Huh. What do you mean by taking the soup to the men? Is it for striking?
Yes.
Never had
I'm
borscht.
taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting
Yeah,
spirits.
it seems to
Makes you
do
all
good
warm
work for these
inside.
lads.
They brew it in the
So it must
whirling
be.
in rags.
Hold up, who makes it at the whirling? Spiked borscht.
Oh, the whirling's
Ooh,
cook.
new task.
He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and
Ah.
laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Looks like the borscht is spiked. I'm gonna look into it.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
Ah, I've been thinking, you know, because we've been very productive, that we've been running out of tasks. So it's a nice, pleasant surprise whenever we find a new one, especially from finally redoing a check that we did so long ago. Very good stuff. Right, back all the long way around. But you see, this is why we go back to check everything. We leveled up. It was definitely worth putting all those points in that we've put in to re-roll checks. Because it unlocks so much more stuff further down the line that you're not even necessarily aware of. Game's so neat. Love it. Yeah, now we can do that. And we only came up here because we wanted to do, check and get the pants from Kuno. It was literally just that. Man. And this was a check we could retry, right? I saw it on the map.
Monument stands in the middle of the traffic island.
Yeah, we have some encyclopedia shit we can do. We have encyclopedia glasses, don't we? Don't we? We do. I don't know if we have any other encyclopedia, but it's worth checking. It's already been 4 hours already, but no, we're making this a long one. I wanna do some shit. I want a good long Disco Elysium stream today. That's what I want. I wasn't actually paying attention. Did any of these have encyclopedia? I don't think so. No. Yep, Dick Mullen's hat does. How could I forget? Yeah. Might not need much more than that, but the more the merrier. As it goes. Alright.
An old monument stands in the
83%. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got a bonus from the complete reality lowdown.
It's been reassembled piece by piece.
Yeah, what did this king do? Anyway, we've heard all that
the
before.
standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
Philip, not Philippe. In what way?
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy during the anti-centennial revolution.
Okay.
An end to his family
So I think,
line.
because we heard from Joyce earlier that there was the suzerainty, and then there was what came after that, and then there's what we've got now. So I think the anti-centennial revolution is different. Well, I mean, obviously, the anti-centennial revolution is different to the world revolution. But yeah, must be. Okay. How did he manage to blow through the entire national treasury?
Stories have it that he had his bedroom.
Oh, Jamrock Shuffle, let's go!
Chamber,
loot.
Where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices.
Cool.
He called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
I'd like to sleep on gold, hustler style.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
I mean, I was just saying things about the royal cocaine. The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
Wonderful.
Not just any nose candy, though. We're talking
purple cocaine. That's what I said.
Allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you find nowadays. And purple. Philippian cocaine was purple.
So he's addicted to nose candy. A bloated druggie?
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later.
Yeah,
right,
because it is not
the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains.
Yeah, no. Okay, no, I don't know. I do not have the complete timeline.
This is slander. The king was just and beautiful.
Shut up, authority.
The revolutionaries made this all up.
Where's he buried now? I'm not going to get all the
Beneath
information.
The cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
Cool.
A group of marble pleurons still surround the king's vandalized tomb. A deathly cold wind sweeps up candy wrappers and old newspapers.
Yeah, what happened to the statue? Why is it all weird?
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled. Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces.
Oh, probably, yeah. You know how meatbags are with their statues. Like, they matter at all. It's fucking weirdos. Who restored the monument?
A group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city.
That makes some kind of sense.
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
Yeah, it's good. I wouldn't say it's brilliant, but it's okay.
People in Martinez tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists.
See, again, who cares? It's just a statue.
Philip
Get over it.
The squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death.
Exactly. It's a statue of a dead person. That's all. Right. Thing. Hello.
The Jamrock.
The Jamrock Shuffle. Let's go! Been waiting all game for this.
In a way, yes, you are treasure hunting.
Mhm.
Most officers from Precinct 41 do what is called the Jamrock Shuffle, cracking open containers. Most of them are from Jamrock or Coal City, the poorest parts of Revachol, that also overlap with the network of royal catacombs called Le Royaume, just beneath the streets.
That's where Kuno wants to go.
As children, you would all go underground, hoping to find treasure, and come back with a rat's tail or a used needle. That playful curiosity must still be in you. Who knows, maybe one day the Orbe de Montagne, the Holy Scepter, and the Cocaine Skull.
The
will all
cocaine
be
skull?
yours.
I want the cocaine skull. I want to find the cocaine skull. That sounds great. Fuck the crystal skull. I want the cocaine skull. Oh, well, I mean, this would have been better to get earlier on, obviously. But find better loot in locked containers. Ooh. That's for me. What if we get the cocaine skull?
You work hard.
What are we doing now, Savior Fair? I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle.
Uh-oh.
You're a provider. It's
Oh,
tough
no.
out there, but you keep it real and provide.
This is because I wanted to sleep on the gold feathers, isn't it? What hard work do I do exactly?
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down
Oh,
cracked
have I
asphalt,
walked that many
mosaic,
steps?
sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged.
Mm.
That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
I fucking ride till I die, bitch.
That's just what it's like.
Yeah.
Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the
I've only got
Franco
coins, but whatever.
Negroes and the Solas. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer.
Sure, and I got that giant novelty check from Everard.
Wasn't easy getting that giant novelty check from Everard. Took some ingenuity to get into the harbor, but you got in, and you took that bribe.
Hold
as
on, that
hard as
wasn't a
any
bribe. I gave that to God. That wasn't for me. And then there's pawning stuff after that suspicious Roy guy.
Yeah, you're in the sales business. Shake 'em for shit and then pawn it off. Law officer style.
I guess I've made some gills, sure.
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest?
Yeah.
Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth?
Those things have happened,
But you
yeah.
still hustle 24/7. Ride
Okay.
or die.
You're convincing me, Savior
Ask
Fair.
yourself, are you rich?
No, I'm actually not.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically
Oh,
a
good.
hobo. Why is that?
No, you will not. If you're gonna give me an out to political shit, then I'm gonna take the out. I don't know. Why am I so poor?
Because of the taxes.
Okay,
G-Man's got his
taxation
jam-covered
is
sticky
theft.
fingers
True.
in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze.
Really? Every time I sneeze?
Every time you wipe your ass. They got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax.
Okay,
excise
I'm getting
duty,
down with this, Savior Fair.
extraction tax, alimony. One tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus
Wow.
there's the stuff people in other countries pay for. That makes them ask for more money from you. Here. Total tax duties add up to 98% of all your money.
Oh shit. You sure? That seems like a pretty big number.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
An opt-in, but only a little. Bleeding nipples are kind of a pain, but how will deregulation help with that?
It's all about the tax issue,
Alright,
hustler.
we could maybe
No
go into
other
that.
problem in the world is as pressing
We're
as
running out
top
of slots,
marginal
though.
Tax rates. And don't you fucking forget it.
Okay, Savior Fair. Alright, calm down. What? Whoa. Camera just shifted, but okay. Let's have a look at it. -2 empathy. No, I don't think that's us. First, if you have a side bitch ideology cooking somewhere, don't sweat it. Fighting indirect taxation for the Gotham estate is compatible with all creeds. It's cool like that. You're a cool anarchist now. Unless you don't want to be an anarchist. Whatever. Stuff this meal ticket in your eye socket and let's see if we can steal some love back from the robber barons at the customs agency and the banditos at the Insulidian Financial Oversight and Competition Committee. Okay. It's fun just to get them, just to read that. It's so good. Such a good game. I know we've looked in here already.
The smell of cigarettes. There's something odd about the passenger seat.
Ooh, perception! Okay, I guess we do need to check some things like this sometimes. Hi, Debbie. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I adore this game so much, and I've leveled up my perception, and now I can see everything in the world, so I'm just going around and looking at things I've already looked at. Oh, and thank you for the stretch and the coolant. Tabby and Era. Good teamwork there. Very well done. And the pet, thank you. Let's stretch. Ooh. Yeah, we're getting angry at taxes. We might become a free market fundamentalist. I don't know. I'm limited on thought slots right now. I can only think about so many things. So I might just stick to being whatever it is that I am now, a moralist. Another stretch. I wasn't even done with the first one. Oh, and reps. Okay. A lot of things. Let me tell you what I do. Tell you what I'll do. I'll do the other stretch and the coolant after the squats and the overhead presses. Hold on. Let me yeah, I'll do the squats first. Because that's the order they came in. Alright. Here we go. 20 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. There you go. Do them at the same time. Squat down, do an overhead press, squat up. I could maybe theoretically do that, because I definitely can't do an overhead press while standing all the way up. But if I could time it, so I do the overhead press while I'm down, it would in theory be possible. I could potentially do it. Requires more research. Let me grab my weights, 1 sec. Here they are. Alright. 20 overhead presses. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Not bad. Doing a squat and an overhead press so you take a screenshot IRL? That's a good one. No. No. What happens is, when you do a squat and an overhead press, it alt-tabs you out. And reality works on the source engine. It fucking, you hear the sound that was playing repeated. And then there's a very strong chance the game might crash. So you really don't want to do that. That's why I shouldn't do that. But yeah, let's peel off the cover on the passenger seat. What's going on here?
Voila. A stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind.
Oh, let me add my coolant, and then we'll get that robot in. 1 sec.
A large metropolitan area. It's Revachon. Some of its routes and highways have been outlined with a pen.
Bonne prise.
Lieutenant commends you as you shift through the treasure, well worn and folded into neat squares. Let me get a robot in. We've been looking around. We've been hoovering up the loot today, so I'm gonna have the Roomba. There he is. Thank you very much. Fold open the topmost map.
This large map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to Martinez is marked with a blue X. There's another X on the off-ramp at a place called the Old South.
Huh. This might be useful when we run into Ruby, actually.
Toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle.
This belongs to who we're looking for in the main case.
Few ways of getting onto the elevated motorway that runs over Jamrock, and this person knows them all. There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar.
Oh, good shivers.
81, high above the mass of brown and red roofs that is Jamrock. The commuters don't even look down. The world ceases to exist outside the windshield.
Where does the road lead?
To Kuron, through the middle-income neighborhoods there, by the river, and then to Stella Maris and La Delta for work, while the men...
A mall? There's probably a mall somewhere. Gotta be.
Below the road.
There's always a mall. Okay, fold open the second map.
This municipal map from the 30s displays a complex system of storm sewers underneath a sub-district called the Pox, Old Military Hospital.
Oh yeah, we've heard about that.
To the 41st
I think we heard about the Pox ages ago, a while ago.
No storm will ever drown Revachol. The great solution to the riddle of history. Wind rips through the empty hallways of the once great military hospital, now just a ruin under an overgrown park. Beneath the hospital, great sewer tunnels hum and vibrate with life of their own.
Yeah, all the rat children, like Kuno will be. What is that sound?
The rattle of motor carriages and lorries driving through long-forgotten tunnels, lit by gaslights.
Look at the third map.
The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over from the construction of Motorway 881. A few routes have been marked with a pen, where the tunnels and sewers surface near the eminent domain and a traffic island in central Jamrock by the lake.
Need a battle royale game in a Walmart? I know something that's vaguely similar to that. I don't remember what it was called. I never played it. I just saw a few videos of it. But there's a battle royale game set basically in the IKEA, Infinite IKEA SCP, or something like that. I'm fairly sure it was. I know there was a different game that wasn't a battle royale. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it, because I've forgotten about it until just now. Yeah, Retail Royale. There you go. Is that it? Is that a different one? Yeah, I'm seeing a screenshot. Yeah, Retail Royale. There you go. Yep, totally exists. Pretty much. Except it's IKEA instead of Walmart. But I like that better. I'm more afraid of the things I would see in an Infinite Walmart compared to an Infinite IKEA.
These service tunnels were probably used during the construction of the foundation beneath the motorway.
What does all this mean?
It means that the smugglers are secretly using the motorway to transport their goods and materials. They've infiltrated these...
This is a break in a completely different case.
The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them.
Where does the contraband end up?
Hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still vague enough. It doesn't reveal much about the Besmerti behind it.
Besmerti? That sounds vaguely familiar.
The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate. They see themselves as the inheritors of the 14 Revacholian Indo-tribes. But really, they're just violent gangs vying for control on the west side of Revachol.
Wouldn't fight caught in a shot with the retail stats. Yeah, she does have the retail experience over me. Definitely for sure. I feel like that would help her finding loot in, you know, just hidden around, and she would know the layout better. But I mean, she's a bit of a doormat, so I've got that over her. I don't know. I think we'd be more evenly matched, but yeah, it's definitely a stat. Definitely a stat.
With cool names like La Puta Madre and Aura Masta.
Those are cool names. Who do you think's behind this?
It's definitely not the Union. They just do some logistics. This operation has spread everywhere in Jamrock. If it's that widespread, then Madre remains the most likely suspect. Here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation before, but they haven't ended well for those involved.
Damn, big crime.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is a brave man for saying Madre's name without the winces and whispers that usually accompany it.
Physically overpower her, but it'd heal her because she'd be into that? No, I I feel like if she was, that would cause me to do more violence, so my damage would go up, so she would die. It's just that simple. It grossed me out. That's no good.
Especially bad news for cops who may have something in their past they don't even know is there.
Yeah. Alright, return to the stack of papers under the seat.
Best not to disturb the scene.
Or return it down there.
I'll have forensics go over the lorry and pick this up later.
The stack of maps looks just like before. Barely noticeable. The
immovable object versus unstoppable force. She's not an immovable object, though.
From years of use.
I know for a fact, for example, Josa is into that, and she would be an immovable object, because I'm less compelled to hurt her, I guess. But you know that would cause an infinite feedback loop, or something, or a stalemate, or a gridlock, whatever you want to call it. Close the door. Yeah, that was worth checking on. All right. Well, we can go into the whirling. I guess we're following the lead about the spiked borscht now. This is what we're into. Completely forgotten about the nightclub. We will get back to it. God damn it. It's fine. We've gotten plenty of loot and information and stuff out of this, and I'm still wearing my. This is going even further into the full detective look. That's not what we're about. I mean, we're kind of about that, but not completely all the time. What glasses do I wear again? Savior Fair, I guess, because it's more passive. The found pants are as... Yeah, that's what we were using. Oh, the tie! Right, the tie. There you go. Yeah, that's fine. Your approach to violence is purely predatory. Just get over the killing and call it a day. Yeah, I definitely respect that. Right. Alright, chef man.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
No, we're not. I know we've stumbled into a bunch of nationalist things. We're not actually going to act on it, though. Leo said you're friends with Manana. Is that true?
The mention of Manana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again. They're friends?
Yeah, I guess so. What's in that borscht you're making there?
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Sorry, I don't understand you.
Just one word. Sounds quizzical. Then he awaits your answer, with his brow arched.
Yes?
Borscht need more vodka?
Oh, more vodka. You were putting vodka in there? You don't like torture. If you can knock someone unconscious rather than causing immense pain, then you'll go to sleep. I mean, yeah, in a fight, that's the best way to do it, of course. Just, you know, as quick and efficient as possible. It's always going to be best.
So it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Vodka borscht!
Oh, God. All right, necktie. You've been pretty quiet today.
Fuck up and then ask for some yourself.
Shut up, necktie.
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg.
No vodka. Cut it.
The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then
turns
the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak.
Okay, that's all. Stay masculine. Thank you, buddy. Nice we finally got to talk to him. Can we talk to Gart about this?
Hey,
Does Gart know?
Was there something you needed?
Well. Bringing him the new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
He's nicer now. All right. See you, Gart. I feel like we really maybe should tell him. I mean, he probably knows. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't. That the vodka's being spiked. Okay. Right. Guess we'll head down south. We've looked everywhere up here. And we're gonna keep looking for stuff. This is important. Any potential newly found loot. Oh, that's the tree we got the tape from before. And hey, Atlas, thank you for the stretch. Hold on. Oh, stretching the coolant. When it rains, it pours. They're all coming in now. Oh, good stretch. But it is only the second stretch or third, whatever it was, in 4.5 hours. So that's fine. But we're gonna keep going. I got the energy for it, and I want to play more Disco Elysium. Goddammit, this game. It is very nice for long play sessions. Thank you for the pet. But yeah, let me have this coolant real quick. Alright. Go see if there's anything in here. Oh! See? There's always shit.
A very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from
You gotta
the
check
other
everywhere when perception goes up. Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. The print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled
Holy
by
shit.
burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hjelmdal burning.
That's fucking sick. Sniff the t-shirt.
Smells like worn cotton and a little old sweat there.
I want that shirt, please.
Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
Yeah, don't worry, Ray. Roy, whatever your name is.
Imagining it. Photon emissions? What is he talking about?
Yeah. That's a rad Man from Hjelmdal t-shirt you got there.
Hell yeah, man.
Hell yeah.
I don't usually carry printed tees, but this one was just pure exemplar.
You must be a serious Man from Hjelmdal fan.
A fan? No, I wouldn't go that far. But I do think the Hjelmdalaman saga is an integral part of our shared reality.
Yeah. Once I got a bit more coin, I'm gonna have to buy a Hjelmdalaman book and find out what it's about.
Most people don't
Seems sick.
think that the man from Hjelmdal really existed.
Ooh.
But they're wrong.
What did you mean the Man from Hjelmdal was real?
I mean, even if the man from Hjelmdal didn't exist before the adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has.
He's a weird
simple, really.
communal tulpa. I might start playing the Remedy games sometime soon when I'm done with this, because I've been thinking about Control lately, and there's a lot of that kind of thing where like communal thought creates reality. There's a lot of that in Control. It's very cool stuff. That kind of thing. He sounds incredulous.
You sound skeptical.
No, he sounds incredulous.
It's not that complicated. All that's required is a more robust understanding of cause and effect. Besides, I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Hjelmdal, and watched northern lights travel across the sky.
We have northern lights on a shattered disc, or whatever this is.
Very, very unique energies indeed.
Ooh. This is our kind of shit.
One might even
Paranatural detective.
Stop talking about this nerd stuff.
Shut up,
It'll
physical
make you
instrument.
Weedy. Buy the damn shirt already. It's powerful.
It does seem powerful. How much are you selling this t-shirt for?
2 real.
Whoa, that's cheap.
That's dirt cheap.
Can you just give it to me for free then?
But why?
The man from Hjelmdal's a superstar. I'm a superstar. It'd be perfect.
I suppose that makes sense,
Oh, let's go.
Please go ahead and take it. Welcome to Hjelmdal.
Free Hjelmdal shit. We're in there. My god. So many clothes today. Look at that. That's a sick shit. +1 physical instrument, inspiring musculature, and shivers for sprawling saga. -2 authority. Too old for this shit. That's a good shit. I like that. And +1 shivers. We don't have much shivers stuff. Shame about the authority, but we're never really that strong in authority to begin with. Alright, out we go. See, we got a free shirt just for having some extra perception. That's all it takes. I'm looking forward to doing a high perception run. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I don't know if there's more beyond what we've got, or if I just hit some threshold that reveals everything, but now I want to see what happens with really, like, godlike perception.
The trap is full of locusts. Poor thing.
Yep, still nothing good there. Tragic. I gotta look everywhere now. Oh, there's money there! See? Oh! It may just be 2 coins, but that's money! That's 50.55 real. That's mad money, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, we just got a shirt for free. So imagine what 0.55 real could get us. That's effectively infinite money. That's an infinite % increase in value. Consider that. That's just math. Nothing new in here. Have you seen a literal sphere in 4K? Yeah, maybe. Could be. Because, I mean, we have the increased zoom range, but that's just because we got White Morning, I think it was. But I don't know. I don't know what other benefits there might potentially be. There was this building here before. Oh no, Acris is doing robo-math. Hey, you know, how often do you use calculators, huh? How often do you rely on machines that do math for you? Think about that. Think about that and then consider me, an insanely, insanely complex thinking machine. Birds in the birch tree, barely audible coos come from above. Huh. You know, beyond comprehension, the way my synthetic mind works. Consider the math that I could do, even though I constantly say and demonstrate that I'm bad at math. Think about the potential for math. Again, infinite increase, infinite percent. Mad money, big number. Big number, big number. To do that math, you'd have to divide by 0. What if I say that I can divide by 0? I'm so good at math that I'm capable of it. You ever think of that? That's something. Hello. Give me that. Guy, give me. Do I have to be on the... No, come on then. Give me. Ooh, a primer for small kids. Heyo. Too powerful. Exactly. You can't even comprehend it. Textbook for the first grade in primary school. On the cover, a humanoid teddy bear is pushing a wheelbarrow full of letters. He's not doing a very good job. The letter S is dangerously dangling from the cart, while E fell off a long time ago. Children should pay more attention. Yeah, we're gonna have to read all these books that we've gotten. Yeah, that'll be a thing to do in the night, I reckon. Let's go have a look in the house. See if there's anything we missed. Nope. But you never know. We might find another book. Oh, new primary directive from Headless, divide by 0. Okay, I will. 1 second. Let me just do the robot first. Let's have Oak Part in. He's a good lad. There he is. Okay. I'm going to divide by 0 now. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Okay, I did it. Do you want to see me do it again? Because I can do it again, you know. It's not beyond my means. Never said that I had to show or demonstrate that I could do it. I just did. Luke Gremlin's senses have been acquired, so now all the map must be combed. Pretty much, yeah. That's where we're at. Universe didn't explode. Exactly, you see? You know, people have such a limited understanding of their reality. No matter what era they live in, there's always going to be that greater understanding. You know, there are always people that think, you know, we know everything there is to know. A little black swallow circles above you. You hear it chirp. Ah, nice. But, you know, there's always something that lies outside that understanding. That people... Oh, there he is! Bastard! We're going to talk to him. But, you know, I'm just that far ahead. The beams are splintered. The bridge didn't collapse on its own. Artillery broke it. Yeah, we found the fucker. Oh, those two are back. And there's a yellow orb up there. But first, most importantly, this is not... Oh, wait. No, this is the way to go. To get over here. Gotta check the traps.
The trap is filled with dead, poor things.
Alright, still no phasmid. Man. One day there's gonna be a phasmid. Can we do this? Yellow. No.
Is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Yeah, no, we don't need to do that. We don't need to put points in for that. As much as more visual calculus would be good. Right, fucker!
As you approach, the man...
I've been looking for you all stream.
With a polite wave. He appears completely at ease.
This fucker is all... Again, I talked about this at the start of the stream, but might as well recap. This fucker is with the Moral Intern, which is this this world's equivalent of the EU. And they're here looking for, what's her name? The lady who was, you know... well, she was the lover of the murder victim in the main case. And she seems to not be the culprit, but when he was shot, they were entwined, so to say, and he fell down on her dead. And yeah, she was previously basically a corporate spy for whomever, I don't know, maybe the Moral Intern or someone, I don't know, a big corporate spy, but she ran away from that. She fucked some things up, and now the Moral Intern are after her. This guy basically kind of contacted us. We kind of found him and freely offered information about what he supposedly witnessed. I guess he was already here looking for her, and maybe witnessed some stuff, or maybe didn't. I don't know. But he offered that information for free, but also wouldn't answer any of the questions we asked him. So he obviously had some ulterior motive, and it's definitely her, whose name I can't remember right now. And we came out here because she told us while she was running away, she's using like fake documentation and papers. She had them stored in a buoy out on the coast here. When we came to get it, it was already gone. And this guy, we were coming here for the Moralist quest, but yeah, apparently he was going to be out here. So almost certainly he came here to get those papers and got them. I want them.
It's the officer. I was not expecting to run into you again, but things have a funny way of turning out, no?
Yeah, they sure do.
What brings you down to the scenic Martinez coast?
Actually, I was wondering what you're doing out here.
Well, that's très simple. I was visiting.
Yeah, but also we have a quest because we're a moralist, and this guy is also a moralist, even though I hate him.
And well,
but we're doing the moralist
the
task.
Situation firsthand.
Hmm.
And then, well, I had some extra time on my hands, so I decided to stroll down here. It's quite peaceful, isn't it?
Do you see all the bullet holes in that wall over there?
Is that what those pockmarks are? I might have guessed.
Didn't even recognize there were bullet holes.
How much history
When it was the Coalition, which you kind of represent, that put those bullet holes there, probably. Maybe. I mean, they did fucking come and steamroll Revachol when they came in.
You feel like there's something
you
could say here.
Failed rhetoric.
If only you really knew what was going on.
Yeah. Actually, there was something else I wanted to ask you about.
Ah bon? I'm all ears, officer.
I need your help forming a committee. I'm trying to assign la responsabilité.
My friend, if it's la responsabilité you're after, I have good news for you. There's no need to form such a committee, because it already exists.
It does?
The Comité de Responsabilité de Revachol. It acts as a sort of clearinghouse for coalition activities. To put it simply, they are the ultimate arbiters of la responsabilité in this part of the world.
Yes, this is just the sort of reasonable authority you're looking for.
I guess it is.
I would offer to connect.
Oh yeah, he's extremely French, which is one of the many reasons why I don't like him.
What? Where is he?
Wait, yeah? What?
You knew there was something strange about this one. He's an astral projection. A bureaucratic phantasm.
Bureaucratic phantasm! Attempt to stick your hand through his astral form.
Mais que faites-vous, officer?
Your hand bumps against the man's solid, if somewhat fleshy chest.
Yes, I was wondering the same thing. What are you doing?
You said he wasn't really here. I had to make sure he wasn't an astral projection.
No, don't be silly. We're simply speaking in an informal capacity. Officially, I am still in La Delta, preparing for an upcoming conference on fuel oil derivatives.
Is that right? So if he were to do some sneaky spy shit, or maybe murder the person that he was here to come look for, he wouldn't officially be here. The records would support his alibi. Huh. How strange.
That's why it would be extremely irregular, or potentially even inappropriate for me to intercede with the committee concerning a district I'm not officially in.
How am I supposed to contact the committee then?
Well, under ordinary circumstances, the committee contacts you. But if you have information of a vital interest, they might be willing to entertain an exception. In which case, I would advise you to contact them via Coalition Warship Archer.
Why do I need to go through Archer to speak to the committee?
You see, in addition to being an airborne artillery platform, Coalition Warship Archer
Airborne?
is also the linchpin of the Coalition's
It's airborne?
surveillance and
An airborne
communications
warship?
infrastructure in Revachol.
Or... Is that right? Am I understand? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's a fucking... A pale vessel or something. Though I don't think anyone would be in the vessel. In the pale, rather, for longer than they need to be. Airborne? I guess it's an airship? It's a balloon? It's watching us too?
And listening.
What?
It has the most objective vantage point in the entire
That's
city.
fucked.
Not to mention a vast array of radio, photographic, and meteorological monitoring instruments. I find it a great comfort to know there are benevolent
No, I don't
powers
like that.
watching over all, in strict accordance with the Wayfarer Act and the Bristol-Mune Convention.
I'm starting to like moralists less and less now that I'm actually talking to one. How does one go about contacting a coalition warship?
This is quite the problem. Very tricky. Of course, the Archer has orders
I just assumed
to
it was
fire
a
on any
it was boat ships that were supposed to be circling,
so it might be safer
us,
to get in
not
touch
airships.
from the ground. But in that case, you would require a radio transmitter capable of broadcasting on coalition frequencies. And
Well,
that
we've been
kind of
asking
technology
around about
naturally
Ruby maybe
isn't
having
typically
radio
available
equipment.
for non-coalition use.
Maybe when we find her.
Yes, it is a bit of a conundrum.
Hmm.
I suppose there might be some way to circuit bend your way onto those frequencies, but you'd have to be one of those techno tinkerers to do it.
Do you know any of these tinkerers?
Unfortunately not, no. I don't have the pleasure. I am merely a representative of the coalition government, not very well versed in technology. But you...
Me?
Sounds like something that programmer we met in the
Oh,
church
I
might
guess.
be able to help with.
Yeah, Sooner could do
Let
it.
me just say that I have complete confidence in the RCM. I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Yeah, thank you for your time,
Always
I guess.
my pleasure
You
to
fuck.
be of assistance to the RCM.
You sleazy
Don't
fuck.
worry. And if we don't meet again, bonne chance.
I'm sure you have those documents. You fucking taken those documents. Oh, safe. The board's cracked dangerously as you run. Be careful here. A door, a building, a hiding place. Could the instigator be inside? Maybe. I don't know. We don't have a way in though. We can't crack the boards. So back around we must go. Get me off these boards. Get me off them. Jeez. Oh god. Get me past. Get me past. Okay, that's how we go past, I guess. Jesus Christ. Awful. What a terrible place. The man is definitely up to some sus shit. Alright, back up this way, and then we'll have checked the entire map, at least as far as we can check it. Oh yeah, we did want to check this sign, or was it Inland Empire or something else that told us to take a closer look at this? Let's take a closer look at it. And I guess check on these two again, since they're here again. How's it going, fellas?
Hello again.
I'm looking for a suspect. Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer. It's just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
He pats his son's head.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off.
Okay, alright. What's this yellow orb? Another power box. It charges nothing now. It's empty.
You see, a once bright mural towering above you. The signage
always
has
been
peeled
suspicious.
off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
The lieutenant raises the collar of his bomber jacket. What a cool guy. Step
Above
closer.
the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls.
I highly suspect Ruby is in here.
Also fall, and the coastal breeze
With the game, given that the game, one part of my brain outright told me to go look at it.
There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Why do I feel like I know this place?
Indeed. Somehow you knew it was here. An urban ruin gutted by looters that once used to consume money and dispense warmth and light. You felt it before when it rained in Martinez.
Shivers.
And you felt the cold of
I
the
knew
rain.
because of shivers,
The
I guess.
feeling persists. It has been in you ever since.
Could Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. She could be in the identical room over there, or in that boat shack, in that church tower, maybe.
Oh, holy! Oh my! Everything. Hold on. I'm gonna. Hold on. I'm gonna put my shivers gear on just in case. We need to max out, but then we're gonna read through that. We definitely have something for shivers. I know we do. Yeah, we got that. Just. Oh my! Oh fucking my! I love this shit. When you see this kind of shit. Ah, yes, shivers. Shivers. Max shivers. plus 3 shivers when we've already got a load of shivers and all these modifiers? We go all in on shivers, baby. This is what it's about. I don't even remember what I was going to say, but it's sick. It's so cool. When you see all this stuff from before all just come together, this one seems really important. Everything we did was important for this roll. This extremely easy roll. 97. We can't get above 97.
Feld electrical, R and D.
Yeah, shivers 8, 97%. We found the empty trap. We heard Lena's true story. We went on a date. We made that awful call. We established the nightclub. We made the death notification. We found the jacket. So I guess probably because this is important and needed for the plot, all of these things that we can do give us those positive modifiers, which would make this check become open again. So it must be really important. Listen to the wind.
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
What was I even attempting to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind. The city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing there with your hands fallen to your side.
That's odd.
A prayer of sorts. To Revachol.
She could be anywhere. How do we find it?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula.
It's like an impossible check, and it didn't accomplish anything. Interesting.
Hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least.
Oh, okay. That's why the cryptid hunt is relevant.
And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out.
Ah, it's making sense. And yeah, the date is relevant because it took us out to Land's End.
Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector.
Okay,
Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
And if that fails, if we don't find it?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter.
Bunkers, I want to go into bunkers.
This place, I'm sure it won't come to that.
He looks behind him at the dark red box crumbling across the chasm.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you.
I guess.
An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast.
That's where I want to be, baby.
Buckle up and raise your collar. This
keep doing it?
Going to be wet and cold.
Okay, I'll do it again. Why not? Will it just give me the same thing?
There's a sigh.
Oh!
Carried on the molecules around you.
Okay.
Flowing from high pressure to low pressure. Like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath.
So here's my read of it. Like I say, so much of the side stuff we can do here contributes to this. I guess they expect you to maybe even fail once and then do it again and then succeed just to get the barest grasp of it. And then it's like, okay, go do some other things in this area. And then you would go and do those other things. But because we already did a lot, we can just do it, no problem. Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs. And then
that would be going down there.
Below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
What's happening?
She's down there.
Oh! That's like the second time Shivers talked to us. Okay. I think she's down there, below this building.
Okay. Why?
Ever since I woke up, maybe even before, I've been getting these strange cold spells.
Good. Yes. Cold spells. So basically your hangover is telling you she's down there?
The wind told me.
So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
How do we get up there? Oh!
Time to shine.
Save your fare. We've been building for Save Your Fare. That's why we got the found pants. There's a ladder next to the sign. Perhaps we can climb it? Enter through the roof?
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe.
Brute force is not safe.
To break if the ladder fails.
I've tried brute force against many things, and pretty much every time it's just caused me health damage. No way. So now we can... Oh, what's that? Ooh. I want to look at the pipe. Oh, fine. I'll just double-click on the pipe. Sprint to the pipe, and we'll see where that takes me. That's interesting. It's yellow. That means we saw it with perception.
An old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotting boards of the boardwalk. Could this be an alternative path into the Fell building?
Come closer and look in.
Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
What's in there?
An ordinary drainage pipe. Darkness.
Okay, what else?
As your eyes adjust, you see some trash. Crumpled up newspapers, cigarette butts. Someone has half-heartedly spray-painted skulls on the right side.
And
nothing. Broken glass from bottles thrown against the walls of the pipe. A syringe.
Yeah, normal pipe stuff. Could we get into the Feld building through this pipe?
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk to our health either. However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around.
The lieutenant pushes aside the reeds and looks around.
Oh, duh. Why didn't you think of that?
Thanks, Logic.
The lieutenant's face lights up. He doesn't usually notice these little things.
Hey, it's a win for Kim, though.
And it's right here. A maintenance door.
He points to a rusted metal double door to the right of the pipe, obscured by the reeds.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Big
fuck.
boy time. This needs you to put your back into it.
Let's have a look at it. Oh, we broke it. We broke into other places, so we have more physical instrument. That's cool. Imagine if we had succeeded in kicking down the door on top of the whirling and shit like that. Those would be other benefits towards this. So again, it's just stuff they expect you to do this for the story. So your other experiences influence this. That's cool. I like that. We definitely have gear for physical instrument. Let's see if we can successfully kick one thing down. Yeah, that is physical instrument. We got some other physical instrument stuff today, didn't we? We got the found pants, which we have on. That's pain threshold and half light. This is physical instrument. The free t-shirt we literally just got. That's pain threshold. I should put the horrific tie back on quick before I forget. You never know. Yeah, this is just better because it gives me shivers too. Even though it fucks my authority a bit. Actually, in that case, I'll probably just go for this instead. Electrocam. Need physical instrument. Any more? Any more? We're at +2 right now. Which is good. +2 is good. We were already at like a 50-50 roll anyway. So it's fine. But the more we can get, the better. That's a negative. No. Okay, right. It's worth checking though. Gotta check. 72% on a heroic physical instrument. Right. Try to pull the door apart.
You have a lieutenant lean all
every
your
time,
weight
man.
into pushing the doors apart, but you're not quite synchronizing your efforts.
Tragic.
They slam shut again before you can enter.
Let's take a breather and try this again later.
Yeah.
It's very tough.
Maybe we'll get another benefit to that once we've had a breather. Okay, let's try climbing the ladder then. I fear Kim won't follow us if we do that, like you said. So I assume this is going to be a yellow check.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
That's the situation.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded.
Oh, that's bad.
Rust is razor sharp.
That's mega bad.
In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground, and you're 180?
180 seems about right.
Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead, what if you were to do something more subtle?
Oh, yeah?
Astral projection. Be open-minded about this.
I'm willing to pursue this. What if I don't climb? What if I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
The lieutenant stares at you, stone-faced. Teleportation is a thing, just needs a bit of concentration.
Okay, let's say teleportation is a thing. Wouldn't you need some kind of scientific apparatus to create a teleportation field? You can't just do it without apparatus.
I don't know. What if I'm a mutant? I can create one naturally. I've got an organ for it. Or what if I've been modified by evil scientists to have the apparatus inside me to generate the teleportation field? What then? What if I'm a cyborg? The kid behind you whispers, asking his father.
Teleportation, Mikhail. It's generally thought impossible.
Generally. Won't hurt to try.
Oh, yes. It could hurt.
Oh! Yo! And we saw Tiago climbing, which helps us with this. Yo? Hold on. I am going to put my clothes on for these checks. It doesn't matter. We need more savior fare. That's negative savior fare. I don't need that. We already have +2 from a lot of the stuff we got on. So we probably don't have more than that already. Yeah, we have the shades for that too. Do we have anything else for it? I mean, we've always had a lot of negative savior fare stuff, like the original pants, the disco pants, and the shoes. But do we have any additional positives? Maybe. It's worth a check, damn it. Even if we've got a pretty much guaranteed check, I'm gonna teleport, damn it. I'm going to teleport. It's gonna be sick. That's negative. Nope, we don't have anything, but it doesn't matter. We do have things. I'm wearing them. Teleport to the roof. 97%. Go.
All you need to do is close
my God.
your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds.
We're gonna teleport.
We're
gonna use paranatural abilities, baby.
The bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is
do it.
Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle.
Oof.
It's like magic. You
I
feel
did it.
yourself
Probably.
disappear. Your atoms fading out of existence.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Oh,
bam! You find yourself on the roof.
Oh,
mastered the art of physical displacement.
I did it, Kim. I teleported.
I just saw you climb the ladder.
Oh.
You just climbed it like a regular person.
Well, I climbed it with my eyes closed. That's still pretty good. As far as I'm concerned, I teleported.
No, not like a regular person. Like a phase spider.
I'm a phase spider. Yeah.
The wind at the top of the building starts
This is
howling
sick.
loudly,
So I love this
blowing away
game
the
so
lieutenant's
much.
voice. Faintly you hear.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring with a backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
Okay. I will do that. Alright, we did it! We're finally gonna get in here. What's that? Central support beam has been destroyed by artillery fire. How nice. Right, I'm going in. I need to get my passive gear on. Hold on. The Columbo coat. Got the found pants. Got those. Did we? Yeah, we want the Savior Fair glasses. Yeah, everything else. Oh, we want the armor on, of course. Where's my armor? There it is. All right. All right, down we go. New zone to look at and take loot from. Glasses coated with grime and dust. You can barely see out. Ooh, a postcard. Martinez 98. Before the revolution. Now I know. A faded picture postcard from the end of the last century shows Martinez as it was before the revolution. It's the height of summer. Rue de Saint-Ghislain is teeming with parasol-weeding bourgeoisie, and wild pines flags buttress the walkway. Nothing is written on the back. She's got to be in here, right? There wouldn't be all these special checks and everything else for her to not be in here. She must be. Look at all this shit. You should take out your flashlight. True. True. I was just complaining earlier that we only got to use the flashlight in one place. This collapse nearly sealed the basement. One can barely squeeze by. What, antiquated office furniture? Last century, maybe? Brought down and forgotten so long ago. Overturned tables covered in orange mildew, crawling with something. Oh, and there's Kim behind the door, the one we couldn't heroically
Two
open.
rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's been here under the boardwalk for a while.
Who's there?
What do you mean, who's there? It's me, Kim. Stop playing around and help me get the door open.
Voice filtered Kim. Push the doors open. We could just ignore him. Imagine that. Oh my god. I would never. At least not on this run.
It's much easier from this side. The panels on the rails slide once you dust the sand off. With the help of your partner, from the other side, the doors open with a creak.
Hell yeah.
I hope no one dangerous heard that.
You ready?
Yes. Time to investigate these passages.
The party's back together.
And not make more sound.
Let's do it.
Not running is a great way to do that.
Okay, so we should probably actually not run. Because it might actually screw us over if we run. It's the kind of thing the game might do. So we're not gonna run, we're gonna walk. Take it slow. Old file folders in the cart. Documents silvery with mold. And loot, most importantly. Series of thick, dusty panes of glass. Ooh! Interstellary suit jacket. Ooh! Cool. Looks nice. Dressed for the occasion. Look at that with the rose on it. A muted brown suit jacket, perfect for a day at the office or an evening at a cafe. The red rose at the bottom of the left breast pocket is slowly wilting. Well, if we ever need more suggestion, which we generally don't, with ours being fairly high, but it looks pretty slick. We want to go for a... If we wanted to ditch the Columbo and go for a more James Bond look, we could do that. The beam of the flashlight. A crevasse on the wall! Ooh! Oh! High perception! Kind of shit it gets you. Stale fabric and smell and dust. No one slept here in months, maybe years. Ooh, a revolutionary's hat. But yeah, if I wanted to be a communard, there you go. Sick. So much clothes. Revolutionary propaganda on the bunk bed. Ancient flyers and brochures. These pots and plates are full of dust and spiderwebs.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad
More Krasmazov. If I wanted to be a communist.
K. Mazov. There is a spiderweb in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Krasmazov, what a troublemaker he was.
Yes. Looks like some latter-day radicals were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
A long time ago? How long?
Half a century. This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing.
He looks around. We're standing in history now. This is where I wanted to be, in the bunkers.
The purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
Maybe Ruby's got it. What's with all these secret weapons caches and secret bunkers?
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
I want to go in there. I want to find all the legendary loot that's in the secret ancient bunkers. That's part of my Jamrock Shuffle brain rot. Is like, I have such an itch to get legendary loot from ancient forgotten places. Maybe that's why I played through all the Assassin's Creed games. Because honestly, that's what carried me through a lot of them, is discovering ancient secrets in old places. Hell yeah, that's what I'm about.
For someone who's up to no good.
Maybe I should move in here. Seems cozy.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
Could it be connected to the Mazov bust we found in the students' room? Probably not.
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The youths always go for this kind of stuff.
Could someone have stopped through here recently?
You mean like Ruby? No. I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Yeah, let's brush the dust off.
Years' worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly.
Well, it's not. That's good. I mean, it's kind of what we're rocking.
Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand. Grains stick into the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
A scope? We should probably try and avoid being near any windows right now, Kim. Don't ask me why. The wind spoke to me again. We may get sniped. I don't want that to happen. Right, we're gonna... Oh, wait, there's a bubble there. Those give me XP. I need to check all of those. And also lore. And also we may be getting scoped in from there. Same slit window you saw from the outside. Yes. I've wanted to see what's been behind these. It's what I've wanted all along. What have I got him in? What? Oh, right, this. A Ushanka with the Mazovian logo. A pair of deer antlers on its silvery white front. Your ears feel cuddled and cared for by the state. Nice. Okay. But yeah, it's neat. Oh god, don't run. It's neat that there's clothes that put you towards the political spectrum parts as well. Boot prints in the sand. One of the soles appears more worn than the other. Ah! The odd shoes! We finally found you. Let's go look over here first. There's something in the air. An unnatural buzzing. Radio equipment? Tunnel collapsed. You'll have to find another way around. Oh, we're on the real shit now. Very excited about this. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna equip my sword, just in case. Almost certainly won't need the bag. But the sword will definitely be helpful. Intimidation tactic. I mean, the person we're looking for might have a gun, but it's getting louder, the buzzing sound. Oh!
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp.
Yeah, we might not have even gotten this if our perception wasn't high enough. Game's so cool. Lieutenant, do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
Pain, a strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
Definitely, definitely. Oh, and thank you for the stretch and the coolant and the pet. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Let's stretch. Oh. Oh. Oof. Good stretch. Good cracks. Ah, and a coolant. One sec. We need to be fully prepared for this encounter. Alright. I saw them too. Footprints with the right sole worn smooth.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next
Hello,
step
Marionette.
carefully.
Hello, hello. What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
Yeah, we can't jump to conclusions. I'll see. Oh boy.
Go over the whole situation in detail.
Okay. We've checked the buoy with Clausia's documents. I want to hear her take on why it was empty before.
Why not? Whatever goes down might also affect her. The Union is watching her closely now.
Not closely enough, you suspect, but still, good idea to visit her once more.
How bad do you think things could get? I really don't want to work more for Everard, but...
we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
He smiles in the dark. Everard knows more than he's told us. Maybe we could continue working for him? Probably not,
right.
But...
However corrupt he may be, nothing happens in Martinez without him knowing. We might have to dirty our hands, but...
In this case, we can't afford to be squeaky clean.
Pretty much. What do you think's waiting for us there?
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
We also have the flashlight out, though.
You haven't exactly been sneaking.
I ran once.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Okay, if you say so, I'm gonna go. We'll see. Maybe I should save, just in case. I feel like saving would be a good idea. You never know. Let's just save. Barrels. Is radioactive? Oh no, it's just got money in it. Cool. Hopefully not radioactive money. Ooh, a polar anorak. Composure and shivers. Concrete pipe buried in sand and dust. Oh, hold on. Under the polar lights. And gift from Revacholier. Cool. Gotten so many clothes today. Like all the way up to here. I mean, a lot of the, the inventory mixes around, but most we got a lot of clothes today. Layers and layers of polyvinyl and artificial sheepskin make this coat ideal for traversing snowy plains on dog sledges. Somehow you knew it would be waiting for you underground in a sunken pipe, and you found it. It's as if the city gifted it to you to keep you safe. Well, thank you, city. Gonna keep walking, even though we apparently may have blown it. With running a little bit that one time. Ooh, ooh, legs.
Your entire body is paralyzed.
Holy shit, what? Magic!
Your skull.
Like you said.
A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static,
That's the radio equipment?
Woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations.
It is radio.
Blasted into your head all at once. But her
Radio
words
weapons.
are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
That's the shadowy figure by the machine.
Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to.
I mean, does she really?
Doesn't wish to hurt you, not according to your ear canals.
Yeah,
Wait,
no. Pain threshold, not our
even
strength.
Your ear canals. This is going directly into your neural pathways.
I guess cover my ears?
No, buddy.
Oh.
That's not going to help.
Yeah. I mean, radio would get through that, so let me just use a heal.
Way worse.
Good thing I bought some earlier.
Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
You're under arrest!
Really now? Check
Uh-oh.
this out.
She turns the dial in her hand.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent
Alright,
static.
again.
It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
Help, Kim, help! My brain's on fire! The lieutenant clutches his head as his eyes roll back into his skull. You can do whatever you want to me, but don't hurt Kim!
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been
pale
caught in
latitude
its field.
compressor. Must know more. This is the shit I'm curious about.
Blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Right, yeah. I saw your equations. It's the Ulan frequency.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right?
Yeah, recently too.
I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
Yeah, I'm big brained. Ooh. God, this is so fucking cool. Look back at Kim.
Right behind you, officer.
Eyes closed. Lieutenant is doubled over. He's still alive and breathing.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these,
Cool.
you can force a radio signal.
The pale, like the pale and this universe's radio technology have been some of the things I'm most interested in. So fuck yeah, it's in the main plot now.
Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their
Oh
minds
god,
in
they
just a
would.
few
People have to
years.
stay out in the pale? Oh Jesus.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
He gestures towards something with great effort.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing
Aye.
dimensions on something that doesn't have them.
Christ.
Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station.
Ooh, prime number
It's
generator.
used specifically
Neat.
for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But
Yeah.
you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
Okay. How'd you get your hands on this thing?
I built it myself.
Damn. She nods towards her torture device.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
He studies her death ray and the law officials trapped in it. Will I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
Like numbers in all different languages too. Oh, jammy. Let's go. Banging. But that isn't local radio transmissions? Yeah, that's a banger. I want to listen to that song in full. That's Japanese. The numbers. Huh. Have you experienced the compressor yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
This is all great, but let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
Please, can you just turn it down so I can ask you something?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Oh, God. I want to listen to the pale latitude compressor. Speed free! Let's go! There's bangers trapped in the pail. Or whatever. In the radio machine. In the radio waves. Bangers. The lieutenant clutches his head, grimacing. Hi-fi compression waves to relax/lose your mind to.
God damn it.
Hi-fi compression waves to sink into the pail too. She regards you and Kim with sudden sympathy.
Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
It's probably my gun, unless it's the murder gun. She steps reluctantly out of the shadows. The pain lessens.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front loader.
Uh-oh. That might be mine.
Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences.
Okay.
Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through.
Ooh, tool equipped. 92%. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking do it. Character has a pistol. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking do it. Destroy the machine. Pain threshold. Let's go. As much as I want to study it and look at it, we need to get out of it. Let's go. We take those, apparently. My pain threshold is good enough. Yeah! We're badass. Go on, Harry. Ooh.
The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
See them fireworks, Kim? Yeah, Harry Dubois getting that done.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Greatest cop to ever do it. We get those. I mean, it was an extremely high percentage chance that we'd get it, but I mean, this playthrough has been host to so many insano rolls. Like, we got a 3%. We got some 17% earlier.
Oh,
well, not earlier today. Oh my God, Ruby! No. She puts the barrel of the gun into her mouth. Ruby.
If she kills herself, you'll get her gun.
I don't want it. What are you doing?
Problem solving.
He mutters.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems. You are...
Oh, yes it is.
I mean, you gotta try. We've gotten... I literally just said we've gotten 3% before. Convince her to put the gun down.
You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself. So why is it not coming to you?
Why am I standing here like an idiot?
Because you've been going around pointing a gun at yourself, trying to answer the same question in vain.
Amateur therapists, yeah.
Your finger squeezes the trigger now.
But she doesn't deserve to die like this.
No, wait. Finally, it comes to you.
Well, this could work.
A way to connect with her.
I know your pain. I've been let down by women too. Oh,
she
no!
An incredulous
Fuck!
grin. Then
of course that wouldn't work.
Exhales sharply, shakes her head, and pulls the trigger.
Fuck! Well, shit.
You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
Oh, God.
Fuck.
The lieutenant stands motionless, watching the blood pool in the sand.
Get a hold of yourself. He needs your support now, too.
She killed herself. I failed to talk her down.
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois, control your emotions. We did our job.
Man. Well, we got some good rolls today. That wasn't one of them.
Believe me.
That'll be for another playthrough, I guess.
There is no coming back from this one.
Yep,
It will
that's
stay
fucked.
with you in nightmares.
Yeah, we just... Oh, and thank you for the follow. We gotta compose ourselves here. What do we do now?
We clean up. It may take
Can't-
days for processing to pick
can't
up the
focus
body.
on this.
We need to move it somewhere.
This. I doubt we're gonna get any answers from this. Fuck.
That
The
tent
case. Yeah, we gotta take a look around. We can take the gun. Andy. We're finally armed. Alright, replace the sword with the gun. You never know. And yeah, I had my bonus because I equipped the sword too. It's perfect. Harry Dubois, finally armed. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, nice. Yeah, very kind after what they just did to us. Dark water trails into the distance. There is no way out. Speaking of which, I'm going to heal up. Never know when we'll need the checks. Cooking utensils. She's prepared herself porridge with bananas. Ooh, hey. And the tent.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately.
Well, she may have shot her brains out while we were both watching. And we had to experience horrible mental trauma. But we do get her loot. So, pretty cool. I'd say that's overall a win. Even though this kind of doesn't help with the case. Now we have we will not be able to question her. Fuck. Inside.
You see a rolled up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
We should put her in the sleeping bag, so the rats don't get to her.
That's a good idea. Alright, let's carry her over here.
The lieutenant nods.
Gotta deal with more dead bodies. I think this is our third. This game, at least.
There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag.
Those fingers are gonna get eaten by
empty
rats.
cigarette packs, books, and half-read magazines.
Shine your flashlight on the books and magazine.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship.
Ooh,
you
cool.
also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Sift through the magazines.
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover.
Ooh.
It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
Notebook.
You pocket the worn brown.
Not quite an interrogation, but it'll help. Something.
She watches by, motionless.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
Agree. Big agree. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do anyway. But good shit, Kim. A well-loved journal with a brown leather cover and a brand name Schneller embossed on the back. Seems to have served as a loyal friend to a lonely traveler who is now dead.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Examine the cover.
It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. This was important to her when it was still hers.
Unwind the strap.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Study the handwriting.
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently. Perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins.
Flip through the pages.
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
We could learn a lot from this.
What kind of logistics? I am curious about everything.
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks
Oh,
like
lame.
contact information, quantities, directions.
I'll be for
There could be
the drugs.
useful information about local operations in those notes. We'll have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Oh yeah.
Professionalism is his coping mechanism.
Damn, Volition. You're right, but damn. What are the diagrams of?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them.
Yeah, we talk to our brain. Kim writes in his journal. Ruby also wrote, well, his notebook. Ruby wrote in her journal. That was her thinking mechanic.
Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
How far back do the entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
What did she write the day Lily died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely.
That's all very vague.
You have no idea what she means. These are personal.
Thanks, logic.
Don't expect to understand all of it.
What's the most recent entry?
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I mean, if we're to take that at face value, it doesn't sound like she did it, but she could also be writing this journal with the expectation of being caught and this being read, so it's not really conclusive one way or the other.
I don't think she killed the mercenary.
It
looks like she might have been framed. Too bad we didn't really get to hear her side of the story.
I mean, one thing in her favor is we haven't found the murder weapon. She didn't have it. She had a different pistol. A breech loader. Rather than the Revolutionary era rifle we're looking for.
This whole thing was a detour. And a fatal one, he thinks.
Wasn't Ruby. She didn't need to die.
Don't get emotional.
So she died for nothing?
She was in plenty of trouble. Even
well, yeah, she was.
Charge.
She did brain zappers,
Still,
which is bad.
It's nasty business.
And she, did the drug running. Then who do you think killed the merc?
Classio was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby.
Could be.
Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or...
Seems plausible.
Either way, we need to keep an eye on her.
Yeah, we needed to ask her about her papers anyway.
One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
Definitely, but I should definitely distract myself with other things before we do that. Good God. Yeah, nothing else there. Just Ruby is dead. The machine is smashed. We came and we did what cops do, and now someone is dead for nothing.
Ratan!
Oh, what?
Is the time?
It's now? I've been waiting so long for this. That's why I've been wearing you the entire time. Time for what?
Oh, you will see.
Oh, Jesus. Feels like the tie is rubbing itself against your chest like a cat in heat.
First the spirits! The blue medicinal spirits! Grab the bottle and uncork it! It is time to unleash the other world!
Now's when we're doing this? Right now? A woman just died. You think now's a good time to party?
Gratan! Life and death are inseparable! There's a party when you're born, a party every year to celebrate that birth, and a party when you're put in the ground!
Yeah? What's the problem here?
Why shouldn't there be a party when you die?
Shut up,
and
Electrochem.
Besides, this isn't even about that. You have no idea what this is about. This is gonna be so off the hook. It's gonna be off all hooks.
Alright, I want to see how this goes and what it's about, so I'm going to uncork the blue medicinal spirit, even though we've been fairly clean the whole time.
Opens with a silent, mysterious hiss. The fumes rising from its mouth.
I've been waiting for this for so long. I can't not go through with it now. And then I'll know for future playthroughs.
Howling somewhere, lashing the boardwalk with brine and rain.
Uh-oh.
An ancient warmth crawls under your skin.
Now, Bratan, take me off.
What? I didn't know I could do that, even though I've done it many times.
Bratan, have I ever lied to you? Just take me off.
The necktie tugs encouragingly at your neck. Take the necktie off.
Your fingers manage to undo the oily
Lost
knot,
it. It's
and
gone.
The necktie slides off. It looks so frail sitting there in your hair.
Glad. Now I never have to wear it again. That's what I've been looking forward to. Now what?
Now, put me in the bottle.
But why? I can throw it away.
Trust
But why?
me. Just trust me. You and I are gonna have so much fun it should be illegal.
I suspect that it might be.
Just put me in the bottle, Bratan. I'm not gonna let you down. You and I are like the same person.
No? What is that a no-no to? Is that a no-no to throwing it away, or a no-no to going through with it? Because I'm probably going to go through with it. This is the last check. Put him in the bottle. Okay, put the necktie tie in the bottle.
As the necktie
It's like one of those. It's like the
the
booze that
liquid,
you have snakes
large
in.
stains of grease
Like that.
rise off from it and float to the surface.
Wait, what?
There, they quickly dissolve and disappear.
Is it transforming? Yo.
Cleansed by the blue spirit fire of 98.7% pure alcohol.
Yo.
The fabric looks almost new again.
Holy shit.
No longer
Is
like
it all been worth it?
Of the lower intestine, but like a colorful and deadly poisonous reef snake of the Insulindian Ocean.
So what next?
The necktie floats in the bluish liquid with almost unearthly
It's
grace.
dead. Did we kill it? Was the necktie waiting for the perfect time to commit suicide? Necktie?
There is silence.
Hey, cork the bottle and put it away.
The lieutenant has been
Spirit
observing
bomb?
quietly all this time.
We got a spirit bomb? What do you mean?
He's struggling to keep silent, but finally seems to give up.
I've got to ask, what are you doing?
Mind your own business, Binoclad. No. Okay, Kim, I didn't want to tell anyone, but my necktie's been talking to me lately.
Of course it has.
It started when I woke up in the whirling in rags. It's been talking to me ever since.
And what has the necktie been telling you, if I may ask?
Mostly urges me to party harder.
Wonderful. Very useful. Okay, so why did you put it in the bottle?
Because it told me to.
Right, okay. Anyway, I'm glad you told me your necktie has been speaking to you. That must not have been easy.
For a second, it looks like he's about to add something.
We're all under stress. This is turning into a great
Yeah.
big mess. I'm not judging.
God, Kim's the best.
Just keep it together.
Okay.
Let's go.
Spirit bomb? Tell me more. Oh, equip this when times are most dire. Well, it's sticking out. I thought we were putting it all the way in. I think I understand. Did we just make an extremely potent Molotov cocktail? Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I will equip it when times are most dire. I'm ready. Spirit bomb. Your spirit guide to the party scene, the horrific necktie, is floating serenely in the blue medicinal spirit. As it is still 98.7% alcohol, this necktie cocktail is extremely flammable and should be kept far away from an open flame. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in my back pocket. Holy shit. We might have just gotten the game winner, for all I know. Right, and now I can finally put the tie that I want on. Finally, the AI Territorn. Get me my Inland Empire and my Volition. Fuck yeah. Times will be most dire in like 15 or 20 minutes. We'll see about that. Because I mean, I know we're approaching end game. We might finish the game tonight, even. It has been almost 6 hours now, but fuck it. I'm not out of energy yet. And I want to see where this goes. But we do have other stuff that I want to pursue. Yes, so we may go and do that other stuff first. We'll see, though. We'll see. There we go. Put me my ledger back on. All right. So yeah, we haven't. I became massively sidetracked like an hour or two ago. When I went to go buy the found pants from Kuno because I thought they might give me more savior fare because I wanted to go dance in the church, and that led me down Kuno's entire path with his dad. And then I got more perception so I could see more of everything. So I went exploring everywhere, which is what led me here. And into there.
A few locusts.
But now I'm going to continue with the things we were doing.
Poor things.
Want that goddamn phasmid as well. We're going to get that phasmid. This is not the way to go. Where's the way to go? Yeah, this way. We just want to, well, check everywhere we haven't checked with our now massively improved perception, and then continue with the party adventure, I guess. That bubble I still can't get, but whatever. Yeah, we checked here with the increased perception. It's where I first discovered it. Oh, the cairn's been knocked over. Yellow moss and these stones. They're probably stolen from someone's garden. Yeah, they weren't knocked over last time we were out here. Probably just the wind. It's pretty precarious anyway. Oh, many things. Yeah, I see it's thick enough to walk on. And?
You see that seagull up there? Remind you of anybody?
Me?
Exactly.
Why am I like a seagull?
Think about the
Endurance.
seagull's story.
You always tell
It's
me
one
such
of
weird shit,
endurance
Endurance. Is this going to be about vermin again?
The
Swear to
seaside
God.
was paradise once. They were birds of that paradise.
But they're loud and annoying and steal food.
Then their paradise became Shit City. And what did they do? They became urban survivors, eating burgers out of trash cans, killing and eating pigeons.
Well, I haven't eaten anything out of a trash can, and I haven't killed or eaten a pigeon, but I've definitely done some things. Endurance is just a tad bit racist. Oh, so I've discovered, yeah. It's like you don't even know. You know, Endurance has his shit going on, but you don't know that he's racist and sexist until he opens up to you one day, which is the vermin talk. That's when we found out. And now he keeps talking about vermin.
No time for that sentimental bullshit. They're hustlers, getting shit done. They're one pair of track pants away from gangsters, just like you.
Hold on, have I ever eaten a burger out of the trash?
You have. The body remembers.
Yeah, fucking right. Whatever it takes to survive. I am the seagull.
Own it. Steal
Health.
hot dogs. Shit in the
Admiral,
sun.
goddamn.
Whatever
Okay.
it takes to keep going.
Huh. Neat. Maybe that would have been a full heal or something. I don't know. Right, let's go search out. Didn't we go check up at Land's End earlier when we had perception? I think we did. Yeah, let's just go into the club and get our dance on. Let me just get equipped for Savior Fair. I mostly have that. But that Savior Fair, I don't know if we even have anything else that does Savior Fair. We might be maxed out as we are. Yeah, we have all the shit that's negative Savior Fair, of course. I mean, we did a lot of this recently, which is why I still have mostly Savior Fair stuff on. Even, I mean, it's kind of just our main set now, is the Savior Fair set. But whatever. I have a gun now. Nothing else matters. Who needs to roll dice anymore? I have a gun. That's negative. Yeah, I don't think we have anything else, but I gotta check. I regularly must check. We got all that new stuff, so you never know. Alright, in we go. Let's settle things with the party boys and see if we can figure out what's going on with the swallow as well, finally. Sorry I've left you dancing here for hours, Andre. Really sorry. Didn't mean it. Oh wait, do we not have another chance to dance?
No, Detective. It
Fuck.
is not. We really should get to the whirling in rags. Now.
Are you sure?
To express my
I want to do it.
individuality.
Is that a bald spot?
I guess we can't dance
It's
now
hard
because
to
we
tell for
progressed
sure
too far in
with
the plot.
fuse together
Oh well.
spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
You just failed the dance? No, I didn't. I like had the opportunity to do the dance, then I left. And now it's telling me we can't dance because we need to get to the whirling in rags now. Is it important for you to be an individual?
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'll just be
Guess we'll
another
see what we
poor
can
guy with
do,
no
even if we
education
can't do
and
the
no money.
dance.
General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was a
Hopefully
bad
we'll
idea.
still get the opportunity to do
Anyway.
it. If not the end of the world. That's it for now.
Bye, officer.
Alright, let's just check in with everyone, and we'll do stuff with Suna, hopefully,
She's
to
whistling
do
a
the
melody.
swallow stuff.
Her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops what she was doing and turns
Yeah,
to you.
didn't we have more stuff to say to you once the nightclub
there.
was set up?
I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters.
Hmm.
The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like...
Underwater.
Underwater, inside a tree.
Underwater.
But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead.
Oh, what for?
For getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing.
As he
Egghead's
does.
been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control.
Mhm.
Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does. Behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much. And the Crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God.
The Crabman's not so bad. Now, can you tell me about your associates? He was agreeable when we talked
You
to him.
helped us out. I can repay
Nice.
the favour. What do you want to know?
Tell me about Suna.
Oh, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time.
I mean, she's cute when she is in the mood, though. You just need to help her with the science experiments. It's great.
But earlier today, she told me about Welkins,
Mm.
and she seemed oddly happy, like she
Aw.
had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic.
As long as she's got people to talk to. What about Tiago?
Oh, the
Crab
crab
man.
man.
Mm.
Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters. I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid.
Oh, really?
They seem to have some thing going on.
Oh, he talks to Noid? What for?
Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess.
That's cool. What does he do up there?
Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do? Yell up at the tower?
Alright, thanks. And about the others?
Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about Andre.
Andre? He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me, at least.
He hasn't been terrible.
He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organizer.
What has he organised?
Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work.
I buy that. And he better not do the drug thing.
Must have taken it as a sign when he
He
found
got
it
confused about
abandoned
that
like
before. I want you to
Said it
make
was
it
an
sure he
organ.
knows we're not
I
doing the
don't know where
drug
he got
thing.
that
That's not
from.
what we agreed on.
Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high.
Could be.
I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
Yeah. Relax, girl. We're police officers, but we're corrupt, rotten to the marrow. You can tell us about drugs and shit. I don't give fuck.
Yeah, drugs, shit, fuck. We don't care.
He smirks. I love you, Kim. I love you so much, Kim.
Yes. Anyway.
Is Andre your boyfriend?
Yes.
Tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about Noid.
He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and
Yeah.
the rest are from Forberg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Palaceum. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
What does he do?
What do you mean, do? Like, for a living?
Yes. I'm not gonna be mean.
He's a carpenter.
Estelle's nice.
trained
I'm
and
not gonna be mean
He's
to her.
very good. He
She's
just
been out in the
doesn't have
cold for
mindset
ages.
to work like that.
I'm not gonna
in a
shit
shop
on her as
somewhere.
soon as she gets into a warm space. What kind of mindset's that?
He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself.
And you?
Sir, I abide by the law.
A strange
Very
feeling.
good.
Every now and then, something feels
Hmm.
off about the way she speaks. She doesn't change tone, but you feel as though there's more about her than she lets on.
All right, Inland Empire. What is this pilgrimage you're talking about?
It's just something poor Forberg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock. Or as much as possible.
That sounds fun. Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
Oh, I'm sorry. Have I not told you that I'm a raging alcoholic who recently drank himself into an oblivion so deep he can't even remember what sounds like the biggest street in the city?
Kind of?
Well, I
I'm
am.
gonna say yes.
Yeah, well, I am.
Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
I'm not gonna say that, but it's very fun. I'm looking forward to doing a fascist playthrough. That'll be good. Maybe I'll make my big muscly brawn guy the fascist man. That'll be fun. Might just do that if I make it there alive.
Yeah. I hope you do.
Actually, tell me about the
Who do
others.
you want to know about?
What's the deal with Egghead?
What do you mean?
Really? What does he think he's doing when he yells all that stuff?
Oh, that. He's the party boy.
Told me as much, but what exactly is a party boy?
Anodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offence if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
I like, yeah, goddamn right. Rock music's the coolest. Rock music forever.
Yes, forever. Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes
no.
in.
I listen to a lot of music that doesn't have vocals.
He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things
Okay.
that others aren't
Yeah.
already
You need
doing.
someone to. You need
Dancing makes
an
you
ignition
dance, like
coil.
sneezing makes
You need a spark
sneeze,
plug.
Or yawning makes you. Anyway.
He looks around, a little embarrassed of the enthusiasm of his interjection. Yeah, it's good, Kim. It's good. Where's he from? How long's he been with you guys?
Actually, we don't know where he's from. Or who he is, really.
Parts unknown.
One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City. Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning. All night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah. It was in Coal City.
Important detail. Thank you for getting it right.
Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak.
Jesus.
It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine.
Yeah, we established that when we talked to him, I think.
People are sweet.
She says quietly.
You can see it must have been a great night.
Aw,
The memory
that's nice.
causes her to go
They're
silent
a nice little group. They're okay. I like them.
You wish you'd been there.
Yeah, tell me about the
Who
others.
do you want to know about?
Actually, do tell me about yourself.
Me? Again?
Yes, I forgot. Tell me about
I
yourself.
told you, I'm a silver bird.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of something.
What does that mean?
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
There's more to you than you let on. What am I not seeing?
All right,
She picks up the tape recorder and looks you in the eye.
there is.
Okay. Fair enough. I'm not gonna pull the authority card on it. Fair enough.
Thank
All right.
Sure.
Oh, reaction speed, dress code, avian investigator. Because we got the tie on. We gotta try. Do we have? How are we doing on reaction speed? We don't have anything affecting it right now, but I think we have some stuff for it. Maybe. Look, we're not great on reaction speed, so I don't expect to pass this. But we got to give it our best. Always our best. If we don't do that, what are we doing? Do we have any? We've got to have at least something, right? Surely. Negative yellow. Yeah, the beanie. The reaction speed beanie. So and the carabiner pants. Glad I got to use those. All right, let's give it a shot.
Welcome back.
42,
ain't bad. Avian investigator. Let's go. Catch the silver bird. Fuck.
The silver bird has already flown away. I will catch it later.
If you say so. Okay. Whatever. It's not the end of the world. I mean, given that we're close to the... I mean, we can... Yeah, we've got 4 points. We got 4 points. We're near end game. We're spending points now.
Welcome back.
Catch the silver bird. Fuck.
The
All right.
silver bird has
Never mind. We're not catching the silver bird. But my stats are a bit better now. So it's not the end of the world. It's fine. As much as it hurts, it's fine. Right. Put my visor back on. All right. Let's just talk to everyone else. Get stuff sorted out.
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
He looks around the hall, examining the carpentry.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority.
Really?
You
Wouldn't notice.
really came through for the hardcore underground.
I try my best.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy.
It's important. I want to know about the swallow.
Lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profusely. Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is
The large
blasting
head.
the dance track.
He's got a name. It's
while
Egghead,
the stained
not
glass
Jermaine.
window behind him is rattling from the bass.
These kids got spunk. I admire that.
Okay.
The lieutenant keeps it laconic.
What he means is, you can't possibly have handed them this real estate for such a flimsy reason. Then again, whatever keeps your nose out of the bottle and on the job.
Yeah, could you use your sign sense to help me contact a coalition warship? Right, I forgot that was the thing we wanted to do.
Bad, are ya? Those are some serious frequencies you want to mess with.
Come on, Noid. I think we owe him.
Thank you, Asel.
Asel's right. He's one of us now.
Yeah, everyone likes us.
Alright. But if you're going to sync up with them, you're going to need a serious wave
Like the one I
generator of
smashed
your
or a
own.
different one?
You understand what I'm saying?
What about the radio relay tower at Land's End? That serious enough?
Not likely. Scoped that spot a while back. It's shortwave stuff.
Well,
Mostly
we knew about
commercial.
one, but we broke it.
Plus, it's all rusted out.
We can ask Sooner.
Build it ourselves. We built this nightclub. We can build anything.
Wait, we could build... could we build a radio transmitter ourselves?
Maybe. Tech-wise, radio's not the spookiest thing around.
It's fairly
Our
spooky,
pod's
though. It was
finding
spooking my
an
brain
antenna
earlier.
Big enough to align with those mega low frequencies.
Well, we have that one underground. Could we move that up?
An antenna hardcore enough to shake the whole world.
Maybe not that big, but pretty
Oh,
big.
conceptualization. Okay. But we've got the cavalry officer's perspective, I guess. Wait, that's not from having the pants on still. Oh, that's from having the cavalry boots. Right, of course. We have something for conceptualization. We'll find it. We definitely have at least something. There we go. The lounge jacket, baby. Conceptualization shirt. Oh, we're all about conceptualization now. We conceptualize all over the place. No. 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 Nope. Nope. Gotta check them all, though. Nope. 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 No and no. Okay. Cool.
Yo,
Let's
man,
do it.
What's on your mind?
28%. We gotta try. We gotta try. Right, come up with a site for the mega long wave radio antenna. Try it.
This is
Yeah,
easy.
no.
Antennas are basically just tall things, right?
We could use the steeple of this church.
The young man looks straight up, following the line of your finger. A frown comes over his face.
Yeah.
Not likely to work. This old church is made from pine wood. They don't make too many pine wood antennas.
That's a good point now that you mention it.
He shrugs, as though the point were rather obvious.
Okay. We'll ask the other stuff, see if that gives us a bonus to it. Otherwise, I might put a point in. Noid, what do you think about the church?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Their bodies carved into total shapes.
Good God,
That
this is
could
a
be
lot of
something more.
things about the church. Rubs his hand together. You say that as a carpenter yourself?
I don't say much anything as
Oh
a
God,
carpenter
I deserve that. I'm a failure, but it's not over yet. It's a white check. I'll take another go at it.
Made me a bit manic, you know. I
Mm.
regret the time I dedicated to that profession and that worker collective. I say things more as a member of the hardcore side dance community these days.
You're not going to ask me how I knew?
Why? You're a cop. I carry carpentry tools.
Okay, very fair. I myself hadn't made that connection, but fine. How old do you think this church is? Over 300 years?
That's right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it, on the coast here.
Yeah, we
It's
heard
one
about
of
those.
the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something, but I understand.
I mean, the whole... what little we know of Dolores Day is terrifying, so sure, yeah.
Alone on an uninhabited archipelago.
I'm something of a carpenter myself, pretty much, yeah. He just
Pre-industrial
hit us with that
bodies,
shit.
solitude.
Actually, yeah, I am a
See,
carpenter.
Perhaps something more fundamental.
He means something paranatural. He must...
I would want to build a
Surely.
safe place for myself and my own as well.
His voice echoes in the wooden cavern of the church. What style is this church built in?
A cop who's into building critique.
Yeah.
Okay then. This is folk DeLoreanism. Lawmongerer. It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture.
Cool. And what is DeLorean architecture like?
Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism.
Oh, so it's nothing.
Just an
Cool.
homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. Does that help you out?
What would a DeLorean building look like?
Like that woman there. Vertical, thin, white.
Okay.
False image of grandeur. The source of the system is up there. You're at the bottom. They really dug that power vertical.
Okay. You're making me understand the vibe. I understand.
Show off large
Monolithic, in a
structures,
sense.
Arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Marriage shit. Virtue and tyranny.
Marriage is shit, yeah.
Right.
He takes the bolt from the toolbox and spits on it before shining it. This church isn't painted white, as far as I can tell.
Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside, before the sea wind took all the paint off.
Slowly, peeled by the wind, your skin crawls from the sensation as you look around.
That is gross. What do you mean by dead bodies?
Dead bodies of perennial plants.
Oh, trees.
Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total.
Spiritual collapse?
I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, Cop Man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away.
That's unpleasant, unfortunate.
They'd sensed that she could no longer see them, and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live.
Okay.
End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
Okay, you want to make a zombie church. A zombie rave church. First, where's that quote from?
A Sarais man who lived a long time ago. An ancient hardcore brother.
But what you're saying is religion has stopped being hardcore.
It never was. A 3,000-year-old regime of history, built by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false to the core.
But yeah, you said the Ecclesiastes were all about love and hardcore before, remember?
I only said unity. One word. Figures of authority always misquote you.
He points to his friends.
Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation to run smoothly. And Egg is a demi-beast.
Egg is a demi-beast, you're right.
Say, you should listen to what they are.
That's a semi-decent quote there, Noid. Alright. I even agreed with you about the Ecclesiastes being okay with this.
But were you wrong? The founding party is okay with everything. Look around. They don't have enough love for the human crew to oppose anything anymore. We're on our own.
Suppose so. And you propose dance music will supplant this system.
Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes...
Wasn't hard enough.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with.
No, Electro. We said we're not doing that. Don't you have to be on drugs for that, though?
Only a little.
Not cool. We don't do that. We agreed.
Gatherings are narcotic. Ask
We
any
settled
such
this.
undertaking in history. This
Well,
included.
no, we didn't agree. We didn't agree
true
that
to its word.
no one would do drugs. We agreed this place wouldn't be a speed lab, which is, I suppose, that's not in conflict. Damn.
There is a difference between narcotics and group elation. One kills you, the other does not.
I mean, it could
The
potentially.
supercharged humanism that the innocentric system has been feeding us on giant city squares, that's not a drug. The sugar and wheat it feeds us is healthy.
Forget it. It will become an imbecile discussion.
I wanted to
continue.
see Kim get in on this.
Hardcore that way.
He does not feel left out. In fact, he probably just wanted to say hardcore.
Hell yeah. How do you like the glasswork?
I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye.
You wanted to get inside the church and now you don't like the stained glass window.
I didn't know it was in here. We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it.
They're negative on Dolores Day, or at least Noid is.
Looking at ya. Not a good look for the club.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love.
Yeah, that's more the angle we've been seeing.
Mass murder on the floor.
Alright, let's talk about Dolores Day. Yeah, but she's pretty. Who isn't accused of being a mass murderer? I got cancelled for being a mass murderer. Not really, but I could be. I'm a big fan of resettlement programs for some reason. The world spirit. Would you say she was human? I do feel there's something terrifying about her.
There is. She is a party repellent.
It's true, I do. She's weird. She may be an alien or some shit. I don't know.
No, that's not it. It's something more. Something closer to your skin.
Say nothing. Stare grimly into the distance.
The speed freak looks the same way. It is dark there in the back of the church. For a moment, the music echoes strangely.
She is creepy. Would you say she was human?
I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator.
Who's playing a different game that we may never get.
That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm
oh no.
or some shit like that.
Someone who's playing a game, who could that be? Staring into the camera. No! There's no one. Don't look at me. I can't say this. I don't have thousands of fans. I have like a handful. Yeah, they hate this too.
Well, they loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us.
The young man lets go of the suspenders and they hit his chest with a slap. Nice! A nice little suspender snap. Isn't she supposed to be an embodiment of the world spirit? I want to know more about the world spirit.
It does not have a body. It has organs. Hardcore is an organ of the world spirit.
So with the glowing lungs, the world spirit's lungs?
This Arno van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and glass cutting that built this house are also organs. She's a thief, if you ask me. An organ thief. All innocences are.
She's the innocence of humanism. Humanism seems to be a pretty big deal around here.
Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs. Humanism was invented to mass-produce billions of humans. Billions of humans can mass-produce hundreds of billions of pigs.
Do you mean pigs in the literal sense or the metaphorical, like, cop pig sense?
She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we live in, isn't real life. It's a strategy for some kind of victory against a long-dead opponent. But, yo, I'm only annoyed. What do I know?
I wanna know more about Dolores Day. I want to play Dolores Day's game or read. I want to know more. I need to know more. Yeah, I'm done talking about her. I don't want to think about her anymore.
Okay.
The young man appears constantly worried. It's just the way his brows are built. The worry never leaves his face. How are you settling in?
Hard to say, Cop Man. Signs in here are distinctly wild. Gonna take a while before everything's properly synced. I did get to talk to the crab man, though.
Yeah, I heard you've been getting along with him. You mean Tiago?
Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place.
Right, I wanted to hear more of that from him.
Seen some crazy shit.
Like these Brit punks. Yeah, they're cool. They're all like nice. I mean, even when they wanted to do speed, and they still want to do speed. When they wanted to produce speed out of this place, and were lying to us, they were still nice about it. They're just agreeable. Like I believe in their motivations and what they want. They genuinely do want to make a good place. They're cool. I like them. You mean all this mother's love stuff isn't too spooky for you?
Have you been listening to what Egg's been saying? Love is hardcore, man. And the mother's love is the hardest core of all.
I guess so. That's pretty based.
The man picks up on stuff. And he knows a lot about the church.
I'm glad everyone's getting along.
To learn from him.
We'll see how Suna's doing.
Good thing you didn't squash him.
What did Tiago tell you about the church?
The crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus.
Cool. Do you mean there are dead bodies here?
Not like a literal sarcophagus. I'm just being metaphorical.
Oh, then what's it for?
Encasement, confinement, of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isla.
You mean the swallow?
I think that's what the
That would make
crabman's
sense.
experiencing when he climbs around upstairs.
I guess so. I was kind of wondering, like, did the swallow exist before the church, or was the church built around the swallow? And I'd be much more willing to believe the latter, definitely.
Like, this is some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church surrounding it to contain it.
I don't get it. Contain what, exactly? The swallow, obviously, but go ahead. I want to know.
It's not something they properly understood either, what it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for and trying to measure.
He nods towards the woman.
It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure everything. All those things they really can't.
What if she does?
The wood
I want to be
creaks
there.
as a gale blows by. Outside, dust particles fall through the darkness, settling down on the age-bleached floorboards. The structure does not feel particularly durable.
This building seems less than structurally sound.
No. It's pretty fucking unsound.
Pretty
if you ask
fucking
me.
unsound.
They should have built a club for Anodic music around it instead.
He grins.
Anodic music will definitely contain whatever we're dealing with.
His words echo in the chamber. I'm sure that's how it works. All the pump and bass from inside the building will act as structural support. You would actually be able to take beams out from, you know, the upper structure, the stuff that's holding the building together, preventing it from falling inside. If the power of the base is strong enough, you can have load-bearing base. It's true.
And if it can't, well...
He shrugs non-committally. What makes you think Sona's gonna fail?
Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance.
I found a doomed commercial area in Martinez proper. Maybe it's the same thing the Ubies were trying to contain.
Like a concentric ring spreading out. The struggling villages.
Yeah, maybe it's the reason Martinez is such a shithole.
And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead.
Maybe.
Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here.
You think there's any merit to the theory?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, cop man. Even I have limits. I'm a limited psi person.
Oh, you're only human. A psi human. If it's without substance, I guess there's nothing to worry about.
Maybe you can figure things out, cop man.
Yeah.
I think we got on a good level here. The signs are syncing up well.
Why are you so suspicious about everything?
Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't call me Noid for nothing.
What do they call you Noid for?
It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our signs synced.
Yeah, why are you called Noid anyway?
It's short for paranoid.
Oh, that makes sense, actually. What are you suspicious of?
It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them. Most anything else deceives. Wants to steal your life away.
I'm with you there on mechanics and chemistry. That's pretty based. Physics is also good. But, I don't know, sound and colour, especially these days, you know, AI art, voice generation, it's advancing.
This is a good
Paranoid and
dangerous line
pizza,
of
yeah!
questioning. You should prod him on.
Yeah! And what are the most suspicious things? Let's go, Inland Empire.
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment, the pig-wheat paradigm.
Does this mean you're mentally ill?
Mental illness is a term the powers use to homogenise people.
What a great line.
I think I don't reach
Very
mental
good question.
illness. I am merely politically ill, a
Oh.
suspicious element.
Okay, if you say so. I dig. Tell me more about the left-right business.
I prefer not to. Both ask the wrong questions. Any spark of light from either one is accidental. Their combined movements only concern is producing enough pig and wheat for everyone.
Yeah, the whole humanism stuff you mentioned.
The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us astray, far from our true lives, but we may yet find a way back.
This is very interesting, Noid.
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's the real centerpiece of this mythology.
Yeah. What's suspicious about the production of pork and wheat?
It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves.
Yeah, it's our only shit and we fucking suck at it.
Correct.
Well, that was certainly stimulating. I want to ask you about something else now.
His eyes flicker.
You mentioned true life. What would that be like?
A life is true if it's free from fear, an internal division among oneself, and others.
Well, our boy Harry's
mankind,
extremely
their seeds
internally
of
divided.
greatness in it. A germinal will come, a return to trueness. It will be hardcore.
Noid speaks more words in this encounter than I've ever said. Yeah, it's great, and it's kind of out there. It's a bit esoteric, but it's enjoyable to listen to, and I don't extremely strongly disagree with anything he's saying. So he's doing better than the fucking moral intern fucker. How would you go about returning to this true life?
Beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body. We are very much alike in basic structure. An hard enough beat would awaken everyone to a truer calling.
Just need to find the right beat, find the right wave that will reach everyone. That's it. It's a good mission, Noid. I hope you succeed.
Like that. The speed freak is right in your face. His eyes burning.
We really got him worked up.
Look on worriedly. The young man is dead serious about this.
So you're advocating a noise-based society?
Many non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their heart. Thus, they are closer to true, hardcore life.
Okay.
There's just never been enough of them, and they had to rely on some extremely basic percussion.
Exactly. We need advanced beats. You keep mentioning hardcore. What does it mean to you?
Utmost dedication. Thoughts from the spinal cord.
Oh, I get thoughts from the spinal cord.
Superlative as well. Egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore. He just really likes saying hardcore.
Hardcore!
His friend shouts from behind his mix table, with a smile surpassing your own in wideness, a total moon face, and eyes full of naive wonderment. Thank you for clearing that up.
Happy to help.
Change the subject.
Oh yeah, sure thing.
Oh, we can do this now. We can. My conceptualization is still bad. But we can have a go at internalizing the hardcore aesthetic. Yeah, don't just nod along. Really feel it. 8%.
Aggressive.
Fuck.
Monotonous, but also somehow sacrum, primitive, yet futuristic, like a machine.
Well, even more reason to put another point in, so we can try both those again.
Here and now, all are one purpose. All you've managed is a list. The parts don't form a whole.
What's with the clothes?
They're hardcore.
That's it?
They're just clothes.
I thought there'd be more to it.
It's just a style, you know. Normal hard style. Anyone can wear it.
Yeah, I respect that. It's fine as a look. Alright, take care, Noid. I'm gonna put a point into conceptualization for what little it's worth. Yep, spend a point. We're endgame. We're spending points.
Yo, man.
We may even go down to 0 points. We risk it. Come up with a site.
Close
yes!
your eyes.
Let's go.
Mental map of Martinez.
We got those.
It's morning. You're standing.
This is the one I actually really care about. Yeah. Okay.
The wind pushes a piece of tear across the cracked tiles. From the north comes the malicious laughter of 2 children.
Turn to face the bay.
Your eye follows the tiles west. You see a bench and a few twisted, pitiful trees. Then, just water. From behind you, a low, spectral voice whispers, "Nay."
Well, thank you, spectral voice. Turn to face the apartments.
Beyond the unkempt backyard rises a monstrous assemblage of concrete, plaster,
and yeah, if it wasn't already clear, we're beating the game today. We're doing it. I don't care how long it takes. We are going to the... I am doing as much as I feel like doing, and we are going to beat the game today.
The voice again. More urgent now. Nay, just a moment. That voice isn't human. And it's not saying nay. It's saying nay.
The horse! The horse! The traffic circle! The statue! Oh! Of course that'd be a great antenna! Yes!
You turn around. The morning sun.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. We were
Bring
looking
your
at that
hand
earlier.
to your brow, and a great shadow materializes before you. A towering beast.
God, the
frozen
writing's so good.
in
Even in
midair.
just stuff like this. The statue of Philip III.
Centaur Man is made of metal. With the right gear, we could make it work.
Yeah.
Yeah! Connect the centaur to the lorries! Unite the whole
Mm,
roundabout in
good idea.
hardcore waves!
Definitely.
Sounds like Egg saying you could use some of the spare cables to rig up the stalled motor lorries and increase the wavelength.
Yeah.
Which would pretty much make the old
Ooh.
roundabout one giant antenna.
That's sick.
One roundabout! One wavelength! Hardcore!
We shall call it the Herald of Destruction.
Pretty hardcore. Maybe it would be better to go with something more positive.
Maybe.
We have the amps! We have the cables! We're almost ready!
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
He's right. All we're missing now is the transceiver itself. Soon as you find one, we'll be all set.
Where am I supposed to find a radio transceiver?
I don't know. Buy one? Steal one?
Roy might have one.
I don't know your cop
We
ways.
busted up what might have been one.
And before you ask, no, you can't have the radio from my kinema.
Damn. Do radio computers have transceivers in them?
Yeah, probably.
Hmm.
Thing is, you'd have to be an engineer to get it out. I'd stick with regular radios if I were you.
I think I saw a radio in the office near the harbour.
Some equipment from Harbour could
Okay,
work.
we can get that one.
Worth the legwork at least.
Guess I need to find one of these transceivers then.
While you're gone, me and Egg will get the rest of the gear together. Meet us back
Okay.
here when you got it.
We'll go back to the harbour then. Let's try and internalize the hardcore aesthetic.
Aggressive.
Nah.
Monotonous. But also somehow
Yeah, we got that
sacred.
before. All right. Thanks, Noid. Very, very informative and helpful, Noid. Thank you. Hey, Egghead, how's it going?
Church, the place to be! Make the noise, my church people!
Large speakers are set up behind the young man, blasting a familiar song.
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. The music sounds much better in the church.
Yeah, it was all for something.
A hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, tangled in its branches, something bronze flutters in the wind.
Is that not the one we already
He
got, or is it a
stands
different
on
one?
stage, behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air. In
Hey,
front of him,
he wanted
the
another
audio
beat.
Mixer, one reel spinning. The other reel deck is
Yeah.
empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
How do you like it in the church?
Yeah! Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place!
Absolutely.
The first page of the second chapter!
His voice echoes all around the grand hall.
Could it be? Maybe for him, you only have
Oh.
a chapter or two left in you. Last of
Yeah.
the penultimate, more like.
Pretty much. All right, goodbye, Egg.